Yeah, cynic. People do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny. You know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion. That is valid. Um, like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them. You know, it's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
but they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. Oh no! Oh my! I think I'm gonna throw up. Tony, we're gonna cruise around. You want to cruise? Fix the bones. Oh, okay, bye. Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody's stepping on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Well, y'all, enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her? Can you give her a word to rap? One word. Wait. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is really happening? No freaking way. No way. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. You guys. It looks like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the support. I love you guys. W community, W Twitch. I love this platform. Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm screaming into the mic. I'm sorry guys. I'm like shaking right now. Yo, Twitch in the building. Then to Twitch. So this is like a remote stream being remotely restreamed to a remote location where it's going to be restreamed straight to Twitch. That's actually crazy. Okay. My mind. Black on black on black on black on black, like every layer of clothing, shoes, shiesty, hat, hoodie, jacket, you know, everything. It was just like, and he had this huge backpack, and he was walking around just like looking sketchy as fuck in the dark streets of this neighborhood that I was walking through just to get some peace.
Oh, we almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo. Rasa, thank you so much for the resub at 16 months, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. First sub of the day. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in beautiful, sunny, gorgeous San Francisco Bay Area, Northern California, United States of Michigan. We are here live on Twitch. We're actually multi-streaming, so we're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live even partnered on Kick. Tapping up the Kick helps. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Love you guys. What's up? It's been an incredible trip so far. I woke up this morning, I could see my breath in the van. I left one of my windows cracked open on accident, I forgot. And so I might drive back to LA today because the highs are going to be in the high 50s, meaning it's going to be pretty cold every day. Chilly-ish, might get windy. Nights will definitely be cold. Got to insulate my van before I do that. Paquito Fry, happy birthday. Can we all say happy birthday to Paquito Fry real quick? Hey, Mark, it is another sunny day. I mean, if my van was better equipped, I could just stay here for like a couple weeks, honestly. But yeah. I drove to the parking lot and they don't honor Martin Luther King Day as a federal holiday. So the parking was not free. So I parked down the road instead. But look guys, when we come back in September and do our subathon, we're gonna go to Alcatraz twice. We're gonna go once during the day and once during the night because they do night trips. Look, you can see downtown in the distance. See the Bay Bridge. But yeah, welcome. I'm so glad you guys are here. Let's go. Yes, happy birthday, Paquito Fry. Thank you so much for the resub. That's a busy day, hanging out on the bridge, then driving back to LA. I know. Yeah, I might not, but I might. You know what I'm saying? Feeling frisky. Because I need to be back near LA like ASAP anyways to go to Namm. Good morning. Did you get rest last night? Yeah. I woke up a bunch of times in the middle of the night, like having to like recalibrate my blankets and all this stuff. It was cold. It was cold. It was like 38 degrees in my van. Yeah, I need to insulate the damn thing. You just read a weird Nature magazine story that a coyote swam to Alcatraz. Oh, interesting. Good morning, Jessica, and good morning, V-Kite. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hi, Music Man. Good morning. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Rasa. Rasa, thank you again for the resub. Happy Martin Luther King Day. What's up, Jamessa? How are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Ian, how are you doing? How you feeling? Bagel, how you feeling? Hell yeah, you got that 3-stream streak. Let's go. Okay. And what's up with everybody on YouTube? How you guys doing? I should have told everybody on YouTube to turn my notifications on. Checking in, baby. Let's go. So, this is the Golden Gate Bridge. This is the North Passageway. This is the bridge that connects Marin and Northern Bay Area, Petaluma, all the way up to like Santa Rosa. And it's really the best option for most people that live in those areas or live in San Francisco that go to those areas for work or whatever. This bridge has like 1 million people that drive over it every day or something like that. I'm not giving you exact facts right now, but I can in a little bit. Huff, what's up, dude? How you doing, Dan the man? I'm a 7 out of 10 functional, not disturbed, not crying over Bobby anymore. Are you going to stream down the PCH? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if we hit our SF goal today, I could consider just taking the coast down, but I would need to look into it. So if we hit the San Fran trip goal, then I can use $50 of that to pay for the Starlink, and then I can use the rest for like a campsite on the way down. Because I'd have to pay at least $50 for a small package of data and for the trip. That could be epic, dude. Coast, drive through Half Moon Bay, Santa Cruz, Big Sur, down all the way down to like Morro Bay, through that whole area of the coast, through San Diego, then through Ventura, and then down the coast through like the coast and through Malibu back into LA. Could be a sick trip because they just opened up the entirety of the PCH again, the Pacific Coastal Highway, and there's portions of it we haven't been able to stream. It's a lot. It takes a lot of focus too, driving on those big windy cliffside roads. Feel like you could just drive off and fall off the side of a cliff, because you could. What up, Mikey? How are you doing? What's up, YouTube? How's everybody doing on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. I'm good, thanks. Glad Monday's nearly out of the way. Just another day. Another day in the life of a human, living the human experience. You see that big cargo ship out there? I met a guy once who said he traveled all the way to the United States living inside of a cargo ship, and he was like stealing the food inside of the cargo bin that he was sleeping in, and that he had to like pee in the corner and poop in the corner for like a fucking 30 days or something. It was some crazy ass story. I was just like, what? And he was a self-proclaimed mathematician genius. Like he could like solve quantum physics, all kinds of shit. You guys remember? I met him in Santa Monica, and I like sat down in the mall to try to get some rest, and then he sat down next to me and just started talking to me, started telling me all this crazy ass shit. Hello, YouTube friends. Yeah. Oops. Oi. Okay. Yeah, Mikey, the guy that runs at the shipyard, Captain Rob's Adventures, or who? He's rated us. I've rated him before too. Is Golden Gate the biggest bridge in the U.S.? I don't know. Oh, nice, Mikey. That's cool. Softest Flower 10 stream streak. Hi. Thank you so much for the support. Look, you guys, we're at the Golden Gate Bridge. We can cross. Here, you want to cross? Wait, if we can get like 12 different people to type a W in the chat, we'll start now. We'll just start the walk. This is a nice vista point to kind of just get the vibe, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 dubs away. 10, 11. Oh my gosh. Well, you already did it, North Carolinians. Good morning. How are you? Oh, there we go. Marco. All right. Wait, what? Glitch? No. Wait, what the fuck is going on with my service right now? Should not be spotty at all. This ain't our first rodeo here at the bridge. Grill King, good morning. Good morning, North Carolinians. Good morning, Dodo Bird. All right, let's do it. How bad is the wind? I have the mics in my pocket. I just haven't turned them on yet. Look at this spectacular view. Okay. Good luck with the charging. Alright, well, it's gonna get worse. So let me try to do a little test with the microphones. Okay. All right. Can you hear me? Is the wind gone? Okay, thank you. Sick. Glad to hear. I need to get a new mic set, because if I tap my phone or if I tap the receiver for the mics, it will like restart it, cut out. So this is probably the last important stream that this mic will be used on. Well, that's good though. Traffic is much louder than the wind. Yeah. Aloha. Good morning, Vex. Golden Gate Bridge, guys. Look at this beautiful bridge. Stinson Beach? Probably not today. All right, good luck, Ian. Noted. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm still pretty tired. My voice is still pretty shot, but you know, we want to go. Well, my plan is to drive back to Los Angeles today. Might be a little too much in one day. Like 8.5 hours. Well, that's no fun. All right, thank you. We'll see. If I hit the SF goal today, I think we could just take the coast south. That would be like a 3-day trip. I'd have to research some things. I'd have to look for like campsites in Big Sur. And we would basically just drive to Big Sur first, camp there. Then we would drive to Morro Bay, and then we would get a campsite there. And then from Morro Bay, we'd drive all the way back. Otherwise, I just drive all the way back on the main highway. And I pull into LA tonight. And then we do stuff in LA. I want to look into getting more equipment, like a super stealth lightweight stepping stool, like a super stealth lightweight tripod that can stand on the ground. Like for events like the one we were at this weekend. Be nice. Wow, 45 years? Wow, we were there last September. We were there 4 months ago. I don't think he has what I'm talking about. I mean, like, I don't think he brings that to events. Like, I should bring that to events. I should bring, like, a stool and, like, a really good tripod to, like, Hardly Strictly, you know? Because even not at events, I bet you like a stealth tripod and a stool would come in handy, you know? Yeah, my right knee is pretty fucking sore. My bad knee. Really doesn't. I feel like my knee doesn't recover really good when it's super cold and I'm like fucking locked into like a random like fetal position covered in blankets to stay warm. I don't think my knee likes that. And just all the walking and then standing in one place on my knee. Like, it's not good. My pleasure. It's kind of hazy out today. Some days, you guys, it's so clear, especially after like in the evening. Yeah. But some days the sun cooks off all the fog and all the overcast and all the haze dissipates and it's just clear and beautiful. Ba-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun. Oh, welcome, 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 everybody. Hey, thank you so much for the freaking raid. How are you, Stitch Woman? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Right. Well, good luck on your move. Wait, you're moving to South Carolina? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I had to describe how the difference between my left knee and my right knee, oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Well, best wishes on your move. Hope you have smooth sailing. Get settled in nicely. Get your streaming going. Yeah, my left knee feels strong. Like all the tendons are nice and strong, and feels like the joints and the muscles are supporting my left knee like they're supposed to. And then my right knee kind of like feels like it has less of that support. Almost feels like it's out of socket even, but it's not. But like every step I take, I can feel the movement not as supported by tendons or muscles than my left knee. So hell yeah. So when do you move? As soon as possible. Is that February 1st? How early can you be there and move in? That's Alcatraz Island, the prison, if you guys didn't know. We'll go there. Not on this trip, but we will go there. Check out this sailboat. Good morning. How are you? Yeah. It'd be good for you to have a road trip. Alcatraz. Hi. Hey. Thank you. No, not yet. That's one of my goals for the subathon is we're gonna, well, I guess I just gave it away, but one of the subathon goals is gonna be ride a sailboat in San Francisco. Key! What's up, le woman? Le woman tool! Le woman tool! Les women! Les women! Les women! Yeah, exactly. I don't know how that happened, but it did. La leche. Oh, you guys, I'm on like a 19-day stream, or I'm on like a 19-day Duolingo Spanish lesson streak. Does anybody want to be my Duolingo friend? Anybody want to? Because everybody I try to do the duo streaks, like the friend streaks and stuff with, they're not keeping up with it like I am. Anybody use Duolingo? Lone Ranger! Leave you moon. G'day, mate. How are you? Yeah. For what? Hi. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, millionaire? Gosh, look how beautiful it is. Lovely. It really is. I remember my ex-girlfriend telling me a story about how she was She worked with the Love on Hate and Jammin' on Hate. She was a tie-dye artist. And she told me about this time when they rode across the Golden Gate Bridge with the further bus. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Guys, we're trying to get the YouTube channel to 13,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, just type !YouTube. You guys, if you're watching on Twitch, please feel free to subscribe. We just broke 12,000 subs on YouTube. We hit a huge milestone, y'all. We got like 750 new subscribers on our stream the other day. Like lots of new amazing community members over there. We peaked at like 1,800 viewers, and it was a 12-hour stream. Oh, nice, Carla. I want to stay in San Francisco much longer too, because I know a lot of the people that were there at the ceremony memorial celebration of life for Bob Weir on that stream. I know a lot of those subscribers love San Francisco as well. So technically I kind of wish I could stay here for like a couple weeks, but I need to insulate my van and stuff. It's a little too cold at night. But I need to get the rust repair done and the windshield replaced first. I probably should have ordered the part for the bottom of my windshield like a week ago, because it's going to take weeks to get here. Oh, I still need to apply for front page. Fuck. Let me remind myself one last time, and then I'll apply. I'll apply tonight or tomorrow morning. Damn it! I didn't apply first day they opened applications like I said I would. Apply for front page. Don't forget. Okay. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. Welcome in. You know, on YouTube, I don't run any ads. Hey, Glorified. Glorified, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Guys, can we get some little hype emotes in the chat for that? First ever sub in the channel. What up, what up? How are you, Glorified? Thank you so much for the support. You guys, I don't run any ads on my YouTube live streams, but I have one set of ads on Twitch that I run once per hour. So if you're on Twitch and you want to avoid those ads, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. All you gotta do is connect your Amazon to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to one streamer per month for free. They get the paid perks, or you get the paid perks and they get paid for it. So, or you can use your hard-earned cash and pay for a sub, or you might gift a sub to somebody, or you might get lucky and get one gifted to you. But that's how it works, guys. If I run ads once per hour on Twitch, it removes the pre-roll ads. So it's less likely that a new viewer will leave because of an ad, or a returning visitor will leave because of an ad. So it's this whole system that, you know, we gotta fight it. So. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you guys so friggin' much. Yo, we're on a hype train. Fuck, first hype train of the day. Guys, can we get this hype train to the classic number 5? We haven't gotten that in probably even this year. I don't remember. Maybe. Can't remember. I don't think so. It's kind of been our slowest month. I also streamed less hours than normal the last 30 days. So it happens. Choo choo, mother lover. Yeah, Carla, they paint it year round. Yep. But there's more than just painting too, because there's like restoration of the metal before they paint it. So it's a lot of work. Can't be done quick. Big Juice, yes. How are you, Big Juice? Must be a heck of a job, yeah. We've seen people hanging off rafters, like with like secured to ropes and lines, and like having working on the bridge underneath it. Got some cool shots of that. Wait, when I walk back, is the sun gonna be in my eyes the whole time? Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah, Vect, for sure. Like, if you were in a rush, if you were like, oh no, we didn't cross the bridge, I mean, you could fucking do it in 1 hour total. If you hustle, for sure. I would definitely suggest it. How far down is the water? I don't know. What's a myth? The painting thing? Press and hold to confirm I'm not a bot. God dang it, this thing's... I'm not a fucking bot. Oh, can't seem to find the page you're looking for? Fuck it. Come on, SF Gate, you suck. Okay, I got it. It's a myth. Their team okay, yeah, so they just inspect certain areas and then paint areas that need it, because different areas kind of lose their shine and start to get this kind of patina, like a watchwood maybe. Hello, City by the Bay. Greetings from Cologne, Germany. Danke, Thomas. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Salter? That's nice. Oh. So there is a bridge that is never endlessly painted. That place right there? Wow. wild, Lone Ranger. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to San Francisco. Oh, damn. It's going to be 43 degrees tonight? Oh, shit. Oh, man. This part of me wants to stay. Part of me wants to stay a bit longer, you know? And people love San Francisco. People show up for these streams like crazy. LA, you have to stay crazy busy in LA to keep people showing up, you know? You have to really plan stuff out. San Francisco, like, you could just do anything you want. People are like, yay, we're in San Francisco. In LA, people are like, what are we doing today? Oh, interesting. Oh, trippy. I hope somebody paints a big Bob Weir mural somewhere soon. Seems appropriate. Right, Liz? I agree. I agree. We are used to LA is why. This is like our home now. Aw. Yeah.
Hey, real quick, come here.
I also did notice like way less vans parked in the areas that I normally park in overnight. And when I was sitting in my front seat this morning, I noticed a city worker vehicle driving slowly down the street. Kind of made it seem like they were monitoring that kind of activity, maybe, if they have to. I don't know. I don't know. I really want Victoria to paint one lemon. She really needs to. Maybe it could be a picture, like one of the old young Bob Weir photos. I gotta talk to her about that when I get back to LA. We're going over here. This is like a vista point, like a viewpoint. Whoa, this little kid, they're not even watching her. You should watch your kid, damn. But we are going to Namm, so we're going to a big event in LA. Right. He was hiding in the corner smoking a bowl. It's okay, bro. I won't rat you out. That makes sense. Yes. It's gonna be a long day if we drive all the way back to LA. Thank you, Lona Ranger. Checking in, baby. What's up, Nala? Actually, let's do a little check-in. Good call. If you can hear my voice, type a 1 in the chat really quick. Just a little check-in, roll call, attendance, if you will. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. We got Rainbow, Jamessa, Commanda, Mark Harvey, Nala, Larry, Big Juice, V-Kite, Sumphone, Murmar, other side, on the other side of the bridge. North Calians, Casey Kasem, Lemon Tool, Big Juice again, Fact, V-Kite, Tony, Lona Ranger. Awesome. Let's go. Elizabeth. We're just doing a check-in. If you guys are like, what the hell is all these ones for? It's just a check-in, guys. just to see who's here, who's around. If you're busy, that's fine. Thank you. Tab gang, y'all are the best. Make sure you keep these streams tabbed up this year. We got a big year ahead of us. We have a lot of room for growth and a lot of room to help other streamers. So the more you guys tab up the stream, the more we keep the viewership up, the easier it is for us to help people get affiliate, small new streamers, the easier it is for us to help people get partner, and also the easier it is for us to get better discovery. So the overall viewership, the concurrent viewership, when you see that number, the higher it is, the more engagement we have, the more they distribute the stream, deeming it valuable and shareable. So make sure you guys keep it tabbed up. Work and lurk, sleep and lurk. Leave me on for your pets, you know. Also, there is such thing as word of mouth. You don't have to send it in a message. You can tell people about the stream. Tell your brother, tell your sister, tell your uncle, tell your aunt, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your grandparents. Next time you get pulled over, tell the cops about my stream, I dare you. Tell your dentist, tell your orthodontist, tell your general practitioner, tell your gynecologist, tell everybody. Tell your physical therapist, tell your therapist, tell your psychologist. Word of mouth is powerful, guys. Tell everybody, tell your fam, tell your friends, tell all your deadhead friends about that video. Tell everybody we'll be at Hardly Strictly Bluegrass this year. We have a 30-day subathon coming up, a 24-hour streaming for potentially 30 days straight in September, and we're driving to San Francisco for that. We're going to all kinds of museums, art shows, music-related events. Goal is to travel outside of the country this year too. Yeah, tell your boyfriend, tell your girlfriend, tell your husband, tell your wife, tell your baby daddy, tell your mistress or whatever. Tell us everything. Tell everybody all about it. If anybody's ever looking for a stream to raid and they're like, who should we raid? Feel free to suggest my stream, guys. Or if you're streaming and you want to raid, feel free to raid. You know, I'll always give you a warm welcome and make sure everybody who's on point follows you and all that stuff. Tell your small streamer friends about the channel. Tell them to raid in. If somebody raids in with one viewer, I can still gas them up and make them feel loved and welcomed, you know. So either way, I'm happy. So just tell people. Raid in if they can, come check it out if they can, look forward to what we're doing. I'm open for collaborations, so if you have any ideas of people I should collaborate or you want to collaborate, we could do Twitch collaborations, we can do YouTube channel collaborations, we could do Instagram collabs, TikTok collabs, whatever feels right for you, but streaming collabs would be preferred. I told one other person, thank you. Okay, that was yesterday though, Nala. Today's a brand new day. This is our stream. These streams are as much yours as they are mine. So if you guys want to believe in the growth and believe in the future of this channel, obviously keep doing what you're doing. When you have time, please be here. But yeah, tell your friends. Encourage raids to this channel. Encourage collabs. You know, I'd like to do some charity streams this year. If you know anybody who's a good option for that. I did ask Office Drummer if he wants to do a charity stream again this year, and he said yeah. I still want to do the Rage Room with Office Drummer. Lots of collabs coming up in the fall. People are going to fly out to do collabs with us. Don't you guys feel special? April said she'd fly out. Uncle J-Pop said she'd fly out. A lot of people telling me that, you know, they'll meet up with me. People that live in the Bay or in SoCal might even drive up to collab with me. Little things like that. We'll see also who's around spontaneously because everybody else has their own life and their own schedule and their own calendar. We'll see who we can collaborate with moving forward. Play it by ear. Right, that's cool. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, Roy's one of my best friends in the San Francisco Bay Area. I'm proud to call him a friend. He's such a good guy. I love him so much. Oh, damn, Ian. Hey, Melissa. It's going good. It's good to see you. How are you? view is spectacular. I was really surprised. The guy just stood next to me and he pulled a Twinkie out of his backpack. And he's just eating a Twinkie. I have not seen somebody pull a Twinkie out. I don't know, man. 12, 15. The last time I saw somebody casually pull a Twinkie out of their backpack, it might have been childhood. I looked at him like 3 times. Like I kept looking away and then looking back and looking at his hands. And he kind of like glanced at me in his peripheral and then he walked away. Oh, cool. Nice trial. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's my pleasure, trial, to show you around. I hope that you do come and I hope that you enjoy it so much. So we're currently in San Francisco and we're going to drive to Los Angeles and San Diego. So I'm going to show you a bunch of areas. If we hit our SF trip goal today somehow, we'll take the coast through like Big Sur, through like sprawling rolling hills along the coast. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles of rolling hills and coast all the way. Because I have to add money to my Starlink and then I have to put fuel in the tank. It's going to take longer. Campsites. Technically, even if I hit that goal, it's not going to cover everything, but it could be like if we hit all of our goals. I don't know. It's not going to happen today. I didn't promote it good enough. I might have to just eat the cost and either take the coast because it's going to be great and be fun and beautiful content and an adventure. I'd have to research. It's tough because I was going to drive back today. So technically, to figure all that other stuff out, I would need to like sit down, research campsites, see if there's availabilities. I would have to research the route. I would have to research gas stations so I can get diesel number 2 that's not like a 20% or higher bio blend. What's up, Linda? How are you? But if we don't, from Buenos Aires, hey, gracias por estar aquí, Charlie. Gracias por estar aquí. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so to figure all that out, I'd need to like rest at the end of the night and research a bunch of stuff. I'd have to research gas stations that have the kind of fuel I need. I'd have to research where we can camp and how much it is. And then I'd have to think about how many days it would take us to do the whole coast if we stop along the way. And then how much it costs for data for the Starlink. And then I had to think about going to Namm and Anaheim, which starts like tomorrow, I think it starts. So technically, if I get back there, I can do my laundry, take a shower, shave, clean up. I could clean my van. I could use my solar in Malibu by the beachside and like charge up all my power stations. My life is so complicated. There's all these moving parts that like make this shit happen every day. Because I live in the van, like solar, recharging my power stations, using my power stations to recharge my backpack equipment, which is 6 different devices I carry with me every day, sometimes 7. So like 6, 7 different rechargeable things. Phones, speakers, microphones, cameras, modems, battery banks. I love bigger than a Cadillac. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. All right, ban that girl, Melissa. Ban that. Ban Melissa. Wait, trial. What was it? What show? What was the series? What are we talking about? Charmed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Charlie Savage, what's up? If my knee injury wasn't so spazoid right now, and if my foot wasn't cramped up to where it feels like I'm being stabbed in the foot with a knife, I would climb that hill up to the other side of the bridge, which I normally do. Honestly, I probably should drive back to LA because then I can rest my feet and I can prep for Namm. Will you guys still come back if I'm streaming in LA? I promise I'll make it fun. I have all kinds of stuff planned, and I have a big event planned for the next week. So, and I think I'll start it out mellow with like a beachside stream. LA first, because there's the National Association of Music Merchants, where like all these big brands that sell musicians equipment, guitars, pedals, software, production equipment, mixing equipment, speakers, like everything you can ever imagine to do with music, live music, stage equipment, fucking from at-home equipment to road gig equipment to everything in that in between. And there'll be a bunch of like famous musicians from different artists and different walks of life, like the drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers and all kinds of people there, like featuring products and stuff. Oh, you're in San Luis Obispo. Nice, man. Thanks, Jeremy. Honestly, my van needs some insulation, so I need to go somewhere warmer. I hate to say it. If I had already insulated and put up some like walls in my van and the ceiling, I'd be fine right now. I wouldn't even need to go. I wouldn't need to try to think about that. But I have to get some rust repair done in my van before I insulate it and put panels in, because I don't want leaks coming through to the insulation and panels, you know? So I want to make sure I do that like A+ professionally, have it done. And it's going to cost me like $2,500 to $3,500 fucking dollars. So, because they're going to have to do the rust around the windshield, cut a big chunk of metal out, weld in that new metal. I have to order that part, and then I have to order the windshield, and then I'd have to get a hotel for like 4 or so days while they work on it. And they're going to do the roof and the seams on the roof too, so that I don't deal with any rust or leaks through the seams of the roof. Then I'm completely ready to insulate the van. I mean, for the summer, it would also keep it cooler in the van, so irregardless of what season it is, it's going to be kind of a nice upgrade. So far, I've just winged it. You know, I have weighted blankets, several blankets. I literally do have the whole entire year basically planned. There is some play by ear, and play by ear is fun, and there is some like, what country are we going to thoughts going through my head, where I'm like, I need to think about where to go. I kind of want to go to Canada for like a week. I think that would be fun. I've never been to Vancouver, British Columbia. I think that'd be a nice little test the waters quick trip type thing. It's not like a total foreign country. They speak English, and but it's still a new place and that I've never been. And then yeah, so I got a lot to think about, plan. You know, there's gonna be days where I wake up and I go, guess what I decided I'm gonna do, guys? Like, and you guys are gonna be like, holy shit, all right, we got your back. So be prepared this year for like, you know, big announcements. Be prepared this year for trips you guys never expected me to do. Oh yeah, I could go to the islands too, huh? I do need to do some stuff in LA where I need to get all my 1099s and all this stuff from like 7 different businesses for my taxes. But I also want to check in with Victoria. I need to like renew my driver's license and renew my bank debit card, and I need to have them shipped to her place. Or I can have them shipped to my P.O. box possibly. So we'll see. If I can do it with the P.O. box, that's kind of legendary, but we'll see. I have to have like proof of residency. So when my tax stuff gets delivered to Victoria's, I could use it. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, maybe even off-grid everything could come. City tacos. Oh man. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Much love. Yeah, so the mechanic who worked on my vehicle, because I gave him a bunch of good reviews, I'm going to give him a new set of reviews on Facebook this time, on all the big Facebook groups for these types of vans, because I wanted to do like a 1,000-mile trip and then do a review to make sure all the work he did is solid. And then he's going to change my oil filter, and my fuel filter for free. So, for all the reviews. So he's going to do oil change, filter change for free. And I bought the fuel filter too, so I'll just give him that and he'll swap that out too. Like 18 miles with 3,000 feet elevation, one and done. Never again? Never again? Why never? It really is trial. I mean, I could stand here all day. So if you guys are familiar with Twitch, like everybody watching on YouTube, I stream also, like my stream goes whoop, and it goes to 2 straight streaming sites. So it goes to YouTube and it also goes to this site called Twitch. Twitch is like just for live streaming basically. But if you're on YouTube and you want to support me, like if you make an account and follow me there, it does help. And you know how you can become a paid member on YouTube? My memberships cost 99 cents at the lowest rate. So if you ever want to support me and my efforts, it literally 99 cents a month. It like actually makes my day if anybody becomes a 99-cent member. And then also on top of that, it also goes to Kick, true. On top of that, if you want to try to support me without having to spend money, if you use Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime where like you can order and have stuff delivered to your house because you have an Amazon Prime membership, well, Amazon owns Twitch. So you can actually like log into Twitch, the website, twitch.com or twitch.tv. It takes you to the same place, TWITCH. And if you make an account, and then there'll be like a button somewhere around there where you can connect your Amazon Prime. They call it Amazon Gaming or something on there, but it's just how they call it. And if you connect that to your Twitch account, then you can come to my page and you click subscribe, and when the like purchase thing pops up, you scroll down and you can click use Prime sub. And it's cool because like it's basically the same thing as a paid membership on YouTube, but it's a paid subscription on Twitch. But you can actually subscribe and I earn a few bucks from it. If for some reason you do have Amazon Prime, and if for some reason you do want to try to go, like if you're bored, I don't know, or if you want to try to accomplish some technologically advanced stuff. It's not too tech advanced, but I mean, we've had a couple people figure it out in the last 24 hours who are new to Twitch. But yeah, so if for some reason you want to support me, I understand that like money's tight these days, everything's so damn expensive. So one way you can support me with no money needed is if you already pay for Amazon Prime. So it's like it would be like if YouTube let you be a member of my channel for free every month if you had YouTube Premium or something like that. It's equivalent to that, but it's on Twitch. So I'm just putting that out there. No pressure, honestly, and again, we have an incredible community on Twitch. Like we have over 100 people watching and chatting on Twitch right now as we speak, as I'm talking to you also on YouTube. So if you ever want to just peek in there, say hi. There's really nice people, bro. It's like all like-minded people just like you guys. So don't be shy, but I always tell people, if you're a YouTube-friendly person, like if you feel comfortable at home, you browse outside of my channel and it all fits in and makes sense, if YouTube feels like home for you, please stay there, because I do need people active in every part of my streaming. So like if you're more comfortable on YouTube, if you're more familiar with YouTube, obviously, don't go anywhere. Just hang out on YouTube. I love you. I love it. But yeah, connected through Prime Gaming, right? Thank you, Bagel. I appreciate that a ton. Cajun, how you doing? Thank you, Lona Ranger. Yeah, the sunshine and the day is kind of fleeting, right? So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Ah, it's gonna be so cold tonight, actually, though. It's gonna be so freaking cold. It's gonna be 43 degrees tonight, and that's not the feels like. So in my van, it's usually like 10 degrees colder. So if it's 43 and then it ends up feeling like 38 outside, it's gonna be like literally freezing temperatures in my van. It's a little ice chest. Yeah, but with the insulation, it would be 50% better at least. So as far as like 10 degrees colder in my van, more like 4 degrees colder in my van. Say if it was summer, when usually the inside of the van is like an oven, it would be like 4 degrees cooler in the van too. So insulation will help, but I'm not gonna go overboard. I just want it to be warm in the winter. Yeah, guys, we had a really awesome stream the other day on Twitch and YouTube. Huge stream on Twitch, huge stream on YouTube, like 1,800 plus viewers concurrently at once on YouTube. And like moments where there was like 500 to 800 for just like stretches of hours and hours and hours too. And we grew over 750 subscribers in one day. And that's actually way more than any video I've ever published that went viral on YouTube or anything. We have that. It's pretty incredible. I'm so grateful. So thank you so much for all the support, and it's going to be an incredible year. So I really look forward to what's to come. Yo, Tim, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, if you guys don't know Tim, he does awesome content, and he does deliveries on like a one-wheel, like unicycle thing. Yo, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Danny. We're in San Francisco. How are you, bro? It's so good to see you. You guys, make sure you're following Tim. Please. How was your stream? What'd you do today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Danny. Welcome to San Francisco, California. This is the Golden Gate Bridge. It's a very, very famous landmark here in San Francisco. Lots of history and it's actually red. I might need to move. I forgot that the phone was just sitting in direct sunlight this whole time. I guess we should walk around this area a tiny bit, let the phone cool off. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was great. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my pleasure. Being around you guys makes me more positive, so it's a win-win. It's a healthy cycle. Like, I could have taken today off and just had thoughts in my head all day and listen to music and listen to podcasts and just rest. But I was thinking, man, I'd rather spend time with the community. Oh, damn. I see. Oof. Well, at least you put yourself out there and you're streaming, you know. Sometimes days are, you know. I feel you, Tim. You got this, bro. Yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah. I stream for a living, and I have days where I make like $1 an hour. For like a 12-hour stream, so I totally can relate. Okay, I need to use the restroom, guys. Give me 1 minute, okay? Talk amongst yourselves, make a friend in chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm turning my clips on. Oh yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. What up, Bradley Biggle? Thank you for the no. Sorry you can't hear it. I have headphones in because I have TTS and sound alerts in my headphones because the bridge was so loud that you guys wouldn't have heard it anyways. So I'm going to throw my clips up for just a second. I have to use the restroom here. And I have clips, some of my best clips from my streams. Some are dumb, some are amazing. So give me a second and I'll be right back, guys. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. She looked at us. Try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. Yeah, I walked the bridge. We're back. Nice. I didn't need to be blasted in the fucking ears with a horn, but that's okay. This isn't New York, mister. This is San Francisco. Patience is the virtue. Even I need to practice that every day. Guys, manifest all the best sponsors for me this year. We've only had one sponsor for like 2 days. Waiting for Streamer Dev to roll through with the sponsors. I asked like a week ago and I was told to be patient. So, but we're like 19 days in the month. I think I had 2 streams with sponsors. So hopefully we can all manifest endless, awesome sponsors this year. Abundance, supplemental for the lack of the other work that I was doing. Dedicating more time to streaming instead. I thought that if this month was slow, I'd be able to rock sponsors like all month, and I have only gotten 1 2-day sponsor all month. So, kind of just mentally trying to balance that shit. Oh yeah, been there. Oof. Gross. Aw. Dang. Hello. What's up, Mike? How are you? So it's gonna be like 43 degrees tonight, and that's not the feels like, and it was already like 38 degrees in my van this morning. So I think we may drive back today, even though I prefer not to drive afternoon, because then I'll be driving into the night, but I still might do it. Seems like anywhere but here will be warmer tonight. So even if I drove like halfway, I'll just like sleep at a rest stop. I have 2 blankets and a weighted blanket. So my blankets are already like, you know, like 25 pounds of weight on me every night. Oh, Vec, thank you. I'll be good. Ow. I have a piercing pain in my foot. The pain that only comes from walking San Francisco hills, dude. That bicyclist just said wrong lane to me. Excuse me, Mr. Bicyclist. I think you've got things mixed up. You're supposed to be on that fucking side of the bridge, not on this side. The cyclist is on the entirely wrong side of the bridge. There's certain hours where cyclists can ride on this side, and it's past that time. I think it's noon, or maybe, oh yeah, it's 12:09. It's like, I'm sorry, you're on the wrong side of the bridge, mister. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of cyclists over there right now. I keep seeing them riding back and forth. Yeah, I don't mean to sound rude, but I mean... Yeah, exactly, Vect. Like, if it was bicycle and pedestrian hours, where it is both on this side, then I wouldn't be, you know, I'd just be like, oops, sorry. Kick him in this butt. Oh my god, dude, just destroy my foot. Rip my leg off. Well, that might sever my leg off, so I can just get a bionic leg from Elon Musk or whoever. What up, Analytics Cynic? Yeah, Sadai, it's a pretty fucking crazy bridge. It's also just really beautiful too. That's what I was thinking, Mike. It sucks when I'm in really cold places because I can't like prop my leg up at night. I have to just be like super bundled up to stay warm. Mike, thank you for the 108 bits. Thank you so much. First bits of the day. Let's go. Thank you, Mike. I see Vect. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be mighty cold in the Midwest and the East Coast. Hello, Live Cam Travel. How are you? Oh, heart light. Oh my gosh. You got to walk across the bridge. I walked across this bridge on National Women's Day, and I walked across the bridge with like thousands of women. Once. I was like one of the only guys out there. And everybody like brought these like thermal containers with hot water and tea in them, and then everybody like sat down on the bridge and had tea party. And the cops kicked us all out. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Hello, hello. Hi. That was like, I don't even know. That was like 13 years ago. I think that was the first time I ever walked across the bridge, too. Actually, I think that was the only time I ever walked across the bridge before I started streaming. Every other time has been on stream. Oh man, that dog, that poor dog. I would never bring my dog on this bridge, no offense. I'm okay, thank you. I recently spoke with Apple support in the United States from Russia. What for? I dropped off this bridge the one way, then we left. Oh, okay. So you came in on this bridge and then left on the Bay Bridge? Oh, okay. Well, I hope we get it solved. Oh, nice. That sounds fun, Melissa. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope you get your Apple Pay shit figured out. That sucks. Ian, I don't know what you're trying to say there, but I would be mindful of saying whatever you're saying. I don't know. Just by reading it and not knowing what you mean by that makes me feel a little uncomfortable. I don't know what you're trying to say. What are you trying to say? We're not trying to bring politics into conversations the second people say that they're from Russia. You know? That seems a little bit not good. Yeah, International Orange. Yeah, Russia and Ukraine are some of my top. Yeah, of course, Ukrainian people, this is the thing, guys. When somebody comes in here and says they're from Russia, you don't start immediately bringing up politics, right? Like, you can only imagine how much fatigue that people have already about this shit. Like, they just want to, like, exist and just, like, be a part of something and not have everything dragged into it. And then, you know, sometimes those conversations come up and then it makes more sense. But not, like, right in the beginning of them saying hello and shit. That's crazy. It's too fast. You don't have to answer that at all. Sorry they even asked. That was inappropriate. Either way, I study politics, I study the history of different nations and different governments, and like, we're on the Golden Gate Bridge and we're enjoying ourselves, so let's just do that, you know? I'm not like the privileged type who avoids shit. I'm the person who understands there's a time and place, right? You have to put those into a vessel Like the fact that I have to talk about this with like hella loud cars flying by me while I'm on the middle of a bridge. It's just like, nah. No. Yeah, of course. I mean, if somebody says something hateful, then I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, ban, instant, you know? But it's like, it's okay. I don't take things personally and hold on to them. You know, I just reorganize whatever I see that's out of place, and then I keep moving. So, you know, don't worry. Let's just continue. Yeah, for sure, Vect. Yeah. We're doing good. How are you? Good day, mate. How you holding up after hanging out with all the peeps? Nice. Yeah, I saw everybody climb into Ulu Micah's van the other night. Like last night. Oh, I can't read that right now because of the sound, the loud noises and stuff. My voice is too cooked. But if you guys want to click that link and learn some information, sorry. Hello, Lori. How are you? Yo, Johnny, thanks, man. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good, Lori. What? You're really gonna ask me that while I'm crossing the bridge? Huh. Well, hi. Yo, call me trash. Thank you for the kicks. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. course, Vex.
They really ought to put me.
Thank you. I'm always happy to have you here. Take care, Vex. Much love. You guys, Vex he's in this area basically. He knows a lot about it. Loves the area. I think today, China Cat, today. I think so. Only because it's gonna be like really cold tonight. And it gets a lot colder. Yeah, Jessica, I can't wait to show you. We'll probably come here before September for the subathon, but we do, like, I'll spend like 5 hours on this bridge. I'll like hang out, zoom in on spots. I climb up that hill on the other side of the bridge. And especially on a clearer day where it's less hazy, I can show you guys like the city with good zooms from here. Here's Alcatraz Island. That's the old prison. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Dalai Lama? Here is the Bay Bridge that connects the East Bay to San Francisco. Here's downtown San Francisco. We were just over here in Chinatown with Tony the other day, a few days ago. And we're gonna walk every inch of this city in September, guys. Yep, Fisherman's Wharf. It sure looks like it could be. 2, 3, 1, 2. I think it's longer, yeah. Takes longer to drive across, that's for sure. So if we go to LA tonight, that means we skip the coastal drive. I mean, if we somehow hit a bunch of our goals in the next 45 minutes, I could pay for Starlink, I could pay for 2 campsites on the coast, and I could pay for fuel. But other than that, this trip was already not in my budget for this month. I'm kind of far behind on my finances and it's not like a big deal. I'm fine. But like as far as that goes, I need a budget like this month and next month. Yeah. It sucks because, you know, in Lemon, like you said, like this is like our second home. The thing I noticed though is when I stream in LA, people don't come into the chat and be like, oh my God, thank you so much for streaming here. I miss it. I can't wait to visit again. In LA, people are just like watching to see what will happen. You know, they're not like in San Francisco, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, people show up because they have a long love for the city. And that fucking love never goes away. And I know there's people that have long love for Los Angeles, but they don't yearn for it in quite the same way. They don't yearn for it in quite the same way that San Francisco yearns to revisit, right? It's just so much more special up here to people, I feel like, in different ways. Oh, welcome back, Linus. How was the march? Oh, I got up and immediately drove to the bridge. But yeah, you know, if you guys see me streaming, please, open up the stream, check it out. No matter where I'm at, I promise I'll make it worth your while. But also, once in a while, we'll park our van next to the cliffs and we'll just hang out and use solar, because I don't plug my streaming equipment into outlets like a house, Everything is powered by solar and power stations. So there reaches a time where I have to take a day just to charge everything. Sometimes I do it on my days off, but I usually do it on stream and we just sit next to the beach for like 10 hours. So we'll have one of those coming up. Thanks, Paul. Aw. Oh, that's so cool. Very nice. And yes, I mean, I could say it too. We love our city. Fucking love it here. I mean, San Francisco was my first home when I moved to California, so the Bay Area, baby. First few years. And it's so cold in the mornings that the last thing I want to do is go to the gym and take a shower, because the second I step out of the gym, it's freezing cold. Oh, okay, cool. Aww. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Or like indie cars? Sure. You see, I refused to move for that cyclist. Because again, he's not even supposed to fucking be on this side. I'm so sick of that. They fucking need to use their brains, bro. They're supposed to be walking their bikes. Yeah, Lone Ranger is the most informational person in the planet. Yeah. I wish I could have been there. I saw somebody with a dog. It looked like a very old dog. Oh, no worries, Lori. No worries, Lori. I don't expect anything, so I just appreciate it when it happens. Thank you for the update. Yeah, I've taken Stream to Alcatraz like 5 or 6 times. We're gonna do Alcatraz again this year, twice. We're gonna do daytime and nighttime, because they do night tours. Right. I mean, it does help, for sure. It supports me. I do this for a living, so like, yeah, but there's no pressure. Hey, Miss Orange Green, how are you? Oh, that must have been service animal then. Interesting, Breezy. Checking in, baby. Oh, that's cool, Adam. That's awesome. How are you, Miss Orange Green? Sorry, it's so loud on the bridge I can hardly think. There was a baby stroller, but the dog was out of it. No, the dog wasn't inside of it. It was walking behind it, like 20 feet behind it. The dog was like looking like it was hard for the dog to walk, like it has bad old legs. And then the dog just had fucking mad diarrhea all over the concrete, like literally right in front of me. I didn't want to say anything when it happened too much because it's kind of gross, but just overall, I don't think the dog should be on this fucking bridge. And they're not going to be able to clean up that fucking wet diarrhea off the concrete like they should. For sure, because I've taken care of dogs. And I did it as a job. So I've had dogs shit on every single environment they could shit on. Concrete, diarrhea, oh, it's the worst. All you can really do is wipe the bag against it, you know, like kind of try to wipe it up with it's just horrible. I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, that poor dog. 100% correct. I think you're right. I don't think that's a service animal. Maybe that little dog that the guy was carrying in his arms earlier, I could see that. But it can't be good for your service animals, for them to endure this trauma and noise and vibrations and heights. Kind of like, ooh, let me take my dog to the loudest, windiest place in San Francisco. I mean, we only have like 4 more hours of sunlight left, and it's gonna be like an 8-hour drive to get back to LA. Oh, I don't know. Fresno or some place that's not really that beautiful. If I had hit all the goals, I'd probably just go to Big Sur, stay there tonight. But I just go with the flow, so LA works too. I got lots of stuff planned there, so. That's kind of how I explain income, you know, it's like I can make a living and pay all my bills, but then beyond that, that's how I can invest into making more adventurous streams because everything I do costs money. So the more we earn throughout the year, the more we actually do on stream. So like if this, say like today, I wouldn't just drive back to LA. I would go to Santa Cruz, I'd go to Big Sur, I'd drive the whole coast, take my time down all the way to Morro Bay. I'd stay at Morro Bay. We could hang out near Morro Rock, catch a hot shower at the national park, drive in through Santa Barbara, take Santa Barbara through Ventura, through Malibu, Santa Monica, Venice, all that. Irda Abba! Hello! Welcome in, Rayvon. Hey, hey, hey. Kukaoka. Sydney. Captain Sam. TK. Ed. Oh my gosh. Hey. Aww. Was Ira on a bridge today? Let's go. Dude. We're connected. Even if we're across the world, it's like we're both on a bridge at the same moment. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Danny. Hello, 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 beautiful people. Hello. Yeah, I got you. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Danny. We're currently in San Francisco. I think we're going to drive to Los Angeles today. So we might take like an 8-hour road trip if you guys are bored. Yeah, most likely. I know, only because it's gonna be really cold and I live in a van, so it's cold here tonight. It'll be like in the 30s, like near freezing temperatures inside my van. So I can't do that. Yo, thank you. Cheers. Cheers to you too. Oh shit, my hip. That, sorry. Ira, I love you. I miss you. Can't wait to hang out again. USA misses Ira. We all miss Ira. How you doing, Captain Sam? How you doing, Ed? How you doing, Stormy? Stormy, I parked the house. I parked my van like on the other side of those trees. Welcome in, beautiful people. Sydney, how are you? It's good to see you, my fellow Michigander. It's gonna be cold in Michigan the next week. And thank you, Uncle J-Pop. I really hope everybody enjoyed their stream too. Yo, Ira! Ira! Hi, thank you for the raid. Yeah, of course. Yeah, wait, you want to meet up in LA? Fuck yeah. I have a bunch of plans in LA, so if you can just show up to one of those places, that works, yeah. Wait, what's your name in real life and like how old are you? Out of curiosity. I'm pretty open to stream sniping. I know that some people are a little more cautious about it. Bro, I haven't shaved in like a few days. I have that little scruff. I have that little shadow on my face. Me too! Thank you so much for the raid. I miss you, Ira. What the frick, dude? You guys, please make sure that everybody here follows our Ukrainian friend, Ira Abba. She came to San Francisco. And we've streamed together, and so grateful to see her right now. So it's good to see you, Ira. You guys, everybody make sure that check and see if you're following Ira Abba. And if you're not, hit that follow button. If you're following Ira Abba, type a 1 in the chat right now. We've streamed together, guys. You guys have to have followed her. We went around and had some adventures together, and it was so cool. You really, please follow her, guys. We also got partnered around the same time frame. Okay, good. One's in the chat if you follow Ira Abba, guys. Even if it's your first time chatting. I just wanted to see how much people love and appreciate her. Oh, thank you, Lona Ranger, yes. Oh, okay, perfect, Ira, thank you. Okay, that sounds awesome, Captain Sam. I just want to make sure you weren't like a teenager or some shit, you know? Thank you, Captain Sam, for confirming. I probably should have just said, are you a teenager? Thank you guys for making sure that you're all following Ira. Thank you. You guys, if you're new here, I stream a lot and I live out of a van, so it's a very unique lifestyle of streaming. So if you guys want to see my travels and adventures, you're always welcome back. Make sure you hit the follow button. I also have a YouTube channel. Oh my God, Ira! Lies, Mike. Ira! But that sounds creepy then. Stormy? 19. Oh yeah, Ira! We had our biggest YouTube stream to date yesterday, very spontaneously, like unplanned, 2 days ago. We had 1,800 viewers on our YouTube stream, and we got like 750 new subscribers on our YouTube channel. So if you guys want to support my YouTube channel, please click that and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're trying to hit 13,000 subs, and we're like 790 away, or like 800 away, or something. 820 away, I don't know. But yeah, if you guys use YouTube, please subscribe over there. And if you're new here, please, you know, if you want to keep up with the streams, just know you're always welcome back. And the best way to keep up with the stream is to follow. You don't have to follow, though. You can just be a master lurker and type in my username every day and see if I'm live. Oops. Deadheads are the best. Oh, thank you, Ira. But yeah, Ira, you know, we were talking about multi-streaming and all that stuff, and telling you, I've been doing it for like 2 years, but once in a while I have these big boosts, and the boosts have nothing to do with like my planning. It just happens. So you know, keep going. Just like on Twitch, you know, eventually you get that boost that you always deserved, whether it's a raid or the algorithm or front page. Oh, thank you, Lona Ranger. Lona Ranger shared your link over on the YouTube chat, Ira. And we have like almost 50 people watching on YouTube today. Wow, that person's brakes sound like a dying giraffe. Oh yeah, I think that Ira will like this. We're going to Namm, the National Association of Music Merchants, and like there will be all these famous musicians featuring products from the music industry. They basically sell like instruments, gadgets, tuners, pedals, production software, mixers, speakers, live equipment, studio equipment, instruments, all kinds of stuff. It's like a whole it's the biggest music merchant convention in the world. And we applied and registered and we got passes. So that starts like tomorrow in LA. So we're going to take you guys to a big convention that revolves around music, and hopefully we'll run across some cool people. Oh yeah, keep it going. It's a slow and steady roll. I noticed, Ira, is that when I go to events like that people might be a little bit envious of, like they want to be there, that's when the viewership's really high. It's less, I think it's like less about particular geographical locations and more about big events in those places, right? Because all of my biggest live streams on YouTube were at events, every single one. Festival, memorial for you know, celebrating the life of a lost love, a musician, Bobby Weir, like stuff like that. It's always events. And it's interesting because at the event, my main goal is to engage, have fun, share the event with you guys. It's not about having the biggest stream ever, but somehow I end up having to juggle managing the event and like, you know, touring the event, communicating with chat, but also managing the biggest stream I've ever had. So it's such a weird, interesting dance. It's like, okay, I'm ready. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Whoops. See, look, guys. Oops. See, look, we're at 12,182. 2 days ago, we were at 11,440. I was trying to get like 3 subscribers that day. I was trying to hit like 11,450 or something like that, like some really small, super small goal. And then instead, we got like 750 new subscribers. So now I thought it was going to take us like 3 months to get to 12,000, and we got it in 1 day. So now all of a sudden we're pushing for 13,000. It's really encouraging. It's a nice way to start out the year too. Motivates me. Oh no. No albs should. Oh, wait. On your OBS, Ira. Oh my God, that's so many cool people. Ira, if you're using a multi-stream output thing on OBS to stream, then there's a setting on there that's like start and end like together, so that when your Twitch stream ends, it'll automatically end your YouTube stream. Because I had to make adjustments on mine when I added Kick and YouTube and stuff. I had to go into like the modify settings on there, and then it would end everything at the same time. So now when I raid, right when the raid happens, it ends all platforms. Oh, it's good now. Okay, good. Good. Good looking out, Rayvon. If I was a headline on a northbound train. Oh yeah, you guys, I also play guitar, fingerpick, jam, sing, beatbox, play steel drum, like a flying saucer shaped drum. I know you guys love Ira's music. I almost forgot to tell you. I do also dabble in the arts. Oh, thank you, Ira. I can't thank you enough, literally. Such a huge raid too, by the way. Thank you. What the frick? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much love to you, Ira. So much. I hope you always know that and feel that from me and our whole community. Love ya. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid, and shout out to your whole community. You got some amazing regulars, and you know who you are. You know who you are. Thank you for supporting Ira every day. Thank you for help building her community every day and welcoming people in and being nice. It means the world to us to see that kind of support all around for our friends, for ourselves, for each and every one of us. So, W community. And also keep Ira in mind. She has crazy hours, so like since she lives on the other side of the world, if for some reason you know people who stream all night or in different hours or different like IRL streamers from other countries, if you know people like that, you can always suggest that they raid Ira, because like when I wake up in the morning, she's already on. So it's hard. I never get to raid her. So if you guys ever get a chance, or if you know people who stay up late or in different time zones, definitely suggest that if you could, to raid Ira. Oh, Mike. Yo. Mike, thank you so much. Sorry, I had a thread of a toothpick stuck in my mouth. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. You frickin' legend. Thank you, Mike. Dude, I love you. Thank you so much, man. You're the best. Yeah, Mike. Starlink used to have like a $100 100 gigabyte package, and I was just going for the unlimited like $185 one. It's $185 after taxes. And now they reduced the price of the 100 gigabyte one to $50. So that's a lot more affordable for shorter trips. Like when we did our first trip and I paid like $185 for unlimited for a month. If their price was the same as it has been updated to now, I could have just paid $50 for that whole trip instead of $185. So it's cool. We have better, different options, more flexibility with. Yeah, totally, right? I mean, you use about 2 gigs per hour if you're streaming at high definition. Oh yeah, you guys, this is my home. It's so fucking messy and disgusting in the back, guys. Like literally embarrassing levels of unorganized. But I live in this thing. If you guys are new here, this is my fucking house. Check it out. No windows, no problem. That's what they say. And also no windows, you know, you don't see outside and you feel isolated, but cops don't fuck with you as much. But yeah, this is a 2006 Sprinter van made in Germany. It's got an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz engine under the hood, a NAG 1 transmission, 5 gears in forward and 2 gears in reverse. It has a 26.5 gallon diesel fuel tank. It only accepts diesel bioblends under 20%. And gets 600 miles a tank. Maybe not anymore. Maybe the efficiency has gone down. They do say when you drill the hole in the plate in the transmission to reduce the RSN, and I know I sound like I'm speaking a different language right now, but they do say that that actually does reduce the efficiency a little bit for some reason, which makes no sense to me because it's literally inside of the transmission, and I guess I just don't understand cars enough because I've been studying them for 2.5 years nonstop, but I still don't quite understand what they're talking about with that. But anybody in here worked on a vehicle before? You ever wrenched on an engine? Oh, I can unplug the mic now, no need. Thanks for the suggestion, delicious. Oh, nice. if I was a headline on a northbound train. Bro, I haven't jammed in forever, huh? And if I was a headline on a northbound train. Wake up to find out that you are the eyes of the world. Okay, let me do a little cleanup in here. Gotta get myself mentally prepared for going south. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Alright, let's just do a little. It's been a long time. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Is it possible? Will this work? Oh wow, there's so many of you guys in here who probably never seen me jam before too. I haven't played in a while. Stoners grab at the $15 dono. Don't know where stoners going, yeah. Don't know where stoners been. Whoops. Don't know where stoners going, but I know they're losing their head. Thank you so much for the $15 dono. I appreciate you so much. I know what you're thinking. It's all about me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the fucking dono. I haven't played in a long time. Sorry, guys. Let's go. I don't know I'm doing this alone, and you're a phone call away. I don't know I'm doing this alone. Bendy notes, yeah, right? Climbing up the pine tree, high as we can go. Climbing up the pine tree, find a pine cone, it's home. My fingers ain't quite moving like they're supposed to. What was that crazy shit I made up the other day? I made up some really beautiful stuff that I can't even remember because it was so like advanced for me. I made all this stuff up, so everything I'm playing I made up, so just don't judge me too much. My fingernails are just growing back long enough. I cut them a little too short recently. It's hard to play against the sound of all the cars driving by too. Fingers won't move, dude. Why is it not feeling right? Thanks for all the kind words. Wait. I like those little legs. Woof. Fuck. It's so fun to just jam for a minute. Thanks for the follow. Wait, you guys know this one? Yeah, it's a good song. But it's called Franklin's Tower, though. Ooh. So, you guys ready for a road trip?
Yes. So, one time when I sat down and I was like,
On the sand and stone, make the winds blow you away. Time clocked in space. Your eyes look from a mother's face. Wildflower seed on the sand and stone. You guys, my brain is still a little fried. I'll tell you where the four wait. I'll tell you where the four winds lie. In Franklin Tower there hangs a bell. It can ring, turn night to day. It can ring like fire when you lose your way. Since I played that one. You should head south, yeah. So, yeah, true. Children, broad ripple is burning, and the girls are getting sick of huffing glue up in the bathroom while your boyfriend picks up chicks. Darling, I'm lost in the whispering and I didn't. Dude, depressing music is some of my favorite music to play. I need to stop myself. Oh, my brother, I need the capo. Your wisdom is older than me. I like that song though. brother. There are stars up above. We can start moving forward. Thank you, VK. How's that brick laying coming? How's your engine running? Is that bridge getting built? Are your hands getting filled? Won't you tell me, my brother? There are stars up above. We can start moving forward. What's up, Casper? How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, yeah. I can't see shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from the last night. In the back of my jeans, keep it real right. I just wanna fucking feel right. Work long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she knows can't keep sealed tight. But if I tell her, but if I tell a lie, I tell one more lie. Girls with cocaine on their backsides, I know. My girl don't want me cause of my girl. My girl don't want me cause of my dirty laundry. My girl don't want me cause of my dirty laundry. And I think that she knows I'm out of control. With all of this money, they all want something from me. It's starting to show. It's out of control. Yeah. Out of control. Ooh, wait. Ooh, right? Ooh, I wanna tell you everything. so bad. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. Damn. Yeah, I'm over. I just had to bust it out and play for a second because I haven't played it in like a week. I'm very rusty and my voice is shot from all the streams, but it feels nice. My fingers are sensitive. My nails seem to be at the perfect length. So that's good. Yeah, I forgot. Half that shit's supposed to be played with a capo. No wonder it didn't feel or sound right to me. Oh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. What's up? What you need? What's up? What's up? I gotta get everything ready for the drive. So waters, apples, snacks, vitamins, Not take my vitamins today. Okay. I'm rusty. Also, my fingers aren't used to being cold while I play. I'm a wimp. Oh, excuse me. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, I tell you everything I'm hiding. Huh. Well, either you let it go and move on and don't worry about it. Well, I mean, sometimes taking way too much substances can leave a bad impression on the people around you. And a lesson learned. You learned a lesson from it. It doesn't mean that, I don't know. I feel like if they're a real friend, they would just look at you like, remember that one time? Instead of being like, harping about it or worrying about it. Yo. Okay, so I should probably go. We should probably map ourselves to the gas station. Hey, what's up, Ferd? How you doing? Ferdroid? Hello. I am not a robot. I am not a robot. So we're probably gonna start like an 8.5 hour road trip, you guys. So, are you guys have snacks? Do you have everything you need? What up, network? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please thumbs up the video if you could. That'd be sick.
Stoner_Scribe33 says you're not the first person to say something like that. I feel bad about it, and it's completely my fault. I haven't really been able to let go of that moment. And then Rachel says,
Well, the real ones will still support you even when you're going through the hard shit, bro. It's all good. Don't worry about it, you know? We learn and become better people, and that doesn't mean that we don't have mistakes along the way, right? Yours just happened to be eating some psychedelic mushrooms and being a little wackadoodle or something in front of your friends. So, I've seen worse, bro. Thank God you weren't hopped up on PCP with a fucking having a daydream about dinosaurs and Goliath and fucking shit. Why are they saying you're a robot? I don't know. Who said I was a robot? Who's talking shit? I don't think they are, network. I think that was just I think we got caught up in the moment. I think, I don't know. I guess I can throw some of this trash away too. Got a little bit of trash built up. Glennis, that cheese was amazing. I ate the rest of it last night. Gonna need some new front tires soon, man. It's gonna be the last trip for mandatorily new wheels. I did order some like shampoo, conditioner, electrolyte powder packets, earplugs. I did order a bunch of shit that I have to go pick up in LA too. So there is a bunch of random stuff that doesn't matter to you guys, but it matters to me. Type stuff. Let's see. It's gonna get dark like halfway through our ride, so that'll be. We'll see if we keep going all the way, or if we stop, or what we do.
Stoner_Scribe33 says they haven't taken me off from their Snapchat, so I feel like the bridge is burned, but I haven't been hopping on to you guys being awkward.
Boy. They haven't taken much. Stop overthinking it. Stop overthinking it. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're able to share it. That's right, baby. Openness is goodness. Let me just organize everything in the back. If I'm going to drive for 8.5 hours, I just want to make sure I have everything that I need in the front, like drinks,
Stoner underscore scribe 33 says I just want them to forgive me.
Yeah. Sometimes the closure you want from someone else is the closure that you only get from yourself. And that is like one of the hardest fucking things in life, dude, because usually it doesn't just happen with a friend.
33 says there aren't a lot of people in my real life that know that.
Usually that happens in relationships with significant
find
others.
out how they think about it and if they even realize how you feel about it.
Like if you have a bad breakup or something and you're like, ooh, I wish I had closure. Sometimes you never get that.
JBL.
Sometimes you have to give yourself that closure.
Stoner underscore scribe 33 says at M's range green, yeah, I get that.
Yeah, trying to want somebody else to feel a certain way. If you don't see them every day and talk to them regularly, it's like you might as well just focus on your own health. You know? I totally get where you're coming from, but it hurts.
2233 says so great to hang. You bring us a son we didn't see in a while here long.
Oh, Saya, I fucking got you for life, Saya. I got you for life. For life, though. Yeah, I die, baby. Screaming my funeral, dude. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't think about it.
Zaya 2233 says yay.
Coming back to Frisco. Ooh, yeah, jump for joy. We're coming back to Frisco. Ooh, yeah, jump for joy. Yeah, go on and run away. Hey, hey, hey. You jump for joy. Jump for joy. Come on, my mama, wanna run away.
At Lori Lassie says good song Danny.
Apple's good. Apple for snack.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says BBY.
Shadows of my mind. So warm and willing to make your future mine.
Oh yeah, wait, what?
I wanna jump for joy.
Stoner underscore scribe 33 says I have to fade a bit and get back to doing some work here.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Okay, I hope you feel better.
Stoner underscore scribe 33 says thank you everyone. At Lori Lassie says I forgot that it was a 7-hour drive back for you.
More than that. It's gonna be like 8.5 hours. Maybe if there's traffic, it could be worse. All my toothpicks I could possibly have.
MS Orange Green says take care at Stoner underscore scribe 33. The Kite 21 says at Stoner underscore scribe 33.
probably like.
At ChinaCat Sunflower 485 says road trippin'. Ed Arrow says at stoner_scribe33 all you can do is acknowledge that you messed up, apologize, and let them know you miss them. Other than that you have to decide you are more than that one moment and forgive yourself. At Lori Lassie says oh dang, I hope that TGE traffic is mild. Ed Arrow says at stoner_scribe33 take care. At ChinaCat Sunflower 485 says I have to run out for a bit. At one whimsically says safe home Danny.
Thanks. Yeah, wherever we go is home. So no matter where I end up by the end of the day, it's gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I love San Francisco though. It's really hard for me to feel like I should leave. It's gonna be really cold tonight. And I haven't insulated my van yet, so I'd rather be more comfortable and not frigid or creaky in the morning. My knee injury doesn't like the cold weather.
Lori Lassie says I am hanging out with you Danny so I am getting stuff ready, water, snacks and such.
Aww.
San Francisco was awesome.
That's so cool. That makes me more excited. If you guys get excited, I mean nobody's excited for me to leave San Francisco because we've been here not a million times, but we've been here a bunch. And you'd rather stay here like forever.
At one whimsically says thanks for San Francisco.
Thanks to San Francisco for being here so we can. Thank you to the welcoming, beautiful Bay Area natives. Thank you to the locally owned businesses that we ate dinner at every day. Thank you to all the vibes that this beautiful land provides. Thank you to the animals, the hawks that we saw. Shout out to them. Shout out to the Grateful Dead family. Shout out to
At Lori Lassie says it's just too cold to satay.
the city of San Francisco. Yeah, my van's not insulated yet, so it'll be like 10 degrees colder in here than it would be outside. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be a certain temperature outside, and it'll be like 10 degrees colder in here. So if it's gonna be like 43 degrees tonight, I'm gonna be like freezing. Am I driving now? Yeah, most likely. I think I should probably start the drive.
Lori Lassie says he has to get gas.
Yeah, I think we'll just drive. I'll just like stop on the way. Probably stop at like San Jose.
15 yards of sturdy rope, and I'll tell you where that puppy dog has gone. And I bet she's head to railroad and she's hopping car. Bessie's bought a great ship and she lost at sea. She'll come down and back again soon as she smells that cinnamon. And I'll bury her sweet bones in that tree. She was my three-legged dog. She was a three-legged dog.
Musicman says, Danny, you just got fuel like 4 days ago.
She was a three-legged dog. And I'll
It's a
bury
long
her
trip,
bones.
my friend. Long trip.
I'm gonna eat down those cinnamon trees. Yeah, I'll bury her bones. I'm gonna eat down those cinnamon trees.
388 miles versus
Musicman says, I know.
393.
And Lori Lassie says it seems like it goes by so fast.
It sure does. Okay, so it wants me to take the Bay Bridge through
She's
Oakland.
gone for some kind of good. Papa
sorry.
says she's 6 feet underground. And I know she's alright when I hear her howling in the moonlight. And it's a wild and lovely sound. It's not the body of the beast that holds its spirit. It's the spirit itself which I adore. And it's her love, and it's her name, not the confines of her fame that makes me love her and love her so much more. She was my three-legged dog. She was a three-legged dog. She was a three-legged dog, and I'll bury her bones. I believe that old cinnamon tree. Yeah, I'll bury her bones. I believe that old cinnamon tree.
At Lori Lassie says, well, it will be some nice views on the way back, Danny.
Yeah. Oh my god, my window sounds so dry. It's like sandpaper. I want to make sure I have my AirPods.
Ian's Beyond says if you're leaving San Francisco, be sure to check your maps out of there. Ian's Beyond says sings.
Oh yeah, AirPods. Oh yeah, I need to get the frickin' This thing hurts my
Elizabeth
back.
Plenty says okay, back after walking uphill to pick up dear daughter's pup. She ran off for a little bit but eventually came. I love to help look after her when dear daughter is tattooing in Rogue River Studio.
Nice.
At Lisbeth Plenty says Leaf and Lily Tattoo, she is an amazing artist.
Ese amor llega así, esta manera, no tiene la culpa. Caballo de la sabana, porque muy despreciado, por eso no te perdono llorar. Ese amor llega así, esta manera, no tiene la culpa. Amor de compra-venta, amor del pasado.
At Lisbeth Plenty says Ranger, she's not actually puppy but we call her so, kitty baby boxer mix. She's an awesome country dog, loves people and dogs, doesn't ever fight, protects us from bears etc.
No te da perdón de Dios. Tú eres mi vida, afortunadamente sí. El destino te desaparado. Lo mismo ya callé, lo mismo soy yo. No te encuentro lavando.
Lona Ranger UK says is this the Gypsy Kings?
Imposible, no te encuentro de verdad.
Common Decoder says traffic is mad.
Por eso
No, nobody will fucking let me in. They're all just speeding right through the gate.
lo mismo ya callé, lo pienso en ti.
At Lisbeth Plenty says oh, thank you Ranger. That's a very apt description. I may be biased but people just adore her work. At Jerry Livesy says condo is where it's at.
Porque mi vida con la frente te mira así.
Can you see that beautiful view of the city?
Porque mi vida con la frente te mira así.
At Lisbeth Plenty says I am not hearing any sound, anyone. Marissa Chandeo says this is the music I heard in coffee ads good morning. At Jerry Livesy says I could be working the Super Bowl with backlit. And Lori Lassie says here we go.
This is the Palace of Fine Arts, right?
At Lonia Ranger Dash Up says, Bamboleo, is a 1987 hit song by the Gitano French band Gypsy Kings.
Al cruzar un manso río entre preciosos palmares se oyen los tiernos cantares que salen de tu voz.
How's everybody feeling? How you doing, Miss Orange Green, Rainbow, if you're there in the area?
At Lisbeth Plenty says oh now I have sound. Nice.
Jinx.
Nala says ooh Place of Fine Arts loved it.
How you feeling, Nala? Yeah, Palace of Fine Arts was so cool. Beautiful. Remember how beautiful that was?
Nala says Palace.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Plenty says awesome music.
I like it.
Sick 1977 says hi and greetings from Germany.
Yo, what's up,
Rainbow
Sick?
says I heard rainbow.
Hi, Rainbow. I was asking, how are you? How you feeling?
Pinté matanzas confusa, la cueva de Bellamar, pero me faltó pintar el nido de la lechuza. Yo pinté por donde cruza un bello ferrocarril, un machete, un fusil, una lancha marinera, y no pinté la bandera por la que yo voy a morir.
Nala says yes, Sue Happy O get Toker new photos again. Lost my other photos from phone damage. Rainbow says pretty good, the music is more powerful or higher in volume than your voice. Nala says lost.
Yeah. I'm kind of just jamming. Sick, how are you? How are you today? Hello from San Francisco. We're driving to Los Angeles though.
Nala says just woke up again, haha.
Oh wow. Good morning. Welcome back.
Al cruzar un manso río entre preciosos palmares, se oyen los tiernos cantares que salen.
MS Orange Green says I'm okay, found out I've got both work and study deadlines at the end of the month, so it's going to be a busy one.
Need some help? Send me some of your studies. I got you. I'll just do a co-working stream. Study with me. Split the efforts.
MS Orange Green says alrighty. Rainbow says at MS Orange Green, what are you studying? Sick 1977 says thank you, I'm fine.
Oh,
I
good.
love your stream. My utmost respect.
Thanks.
Sensational.
Danke. Thank you. Danke. Appreciate that. You know, somehow we have a pretty good amount of people from Germany who seem to watch this stream. It's like magic.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
Jeez.
MS Orange Green says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 some business and entrepreneurship studies.
such a big endurance test for my van going straight up a San Francisco street, straight uphill. Like that. It's fucking crazy. I mean, that's like one of the fucking steepest hills in the city right there. Alright, give me 1 second. This is great. I can park for 1 second. And I can look up some stuff related to fuel. Okay, that tree branch hanging there. Okay, let's just put the hazards on. Park right here real quick. Let's see. So what? It's gonna take us to the 580 to the 5, right? Let's see. It's hard to find the kind of gas I need sometimes.
C_Therion7 says I haven't got much time, but figured I'd come spend it with you guys.
Hey,
It's been a rough January for me, but I do have some good news.
what's the good
My
news?
stepbrother contacted me out of the blue, said he was in Seattle and was curious if I was still in Oregon. I haven't
Nice.
seen him in PR Babbly 2 decades.
Wow.
I am so excited to see him again.
That's so cool. Well, that's a good thing. I'm sorry that this month is sucky. I'm just
Nala
looking up
says
some
at
gas stations.
C_Therion7 ah.
Well, I guess I'll just look for one on the way there and hope for the best. Well, I feel like we're in one of those situations where I'm going to be a little worried about fuel if I don't find the right station. But I'm just going to look for them on the way. I can't really do much else.
C_Therion7 says I am so stoked. It's been really rough, but this makes up for it. Now I am just hoping my aunt makes it through her heart surgery.
Oh, wow. I'm keeping your aunt in my thoughts, okay? Wishing the best for you and your aunt and your whole family. Well, hop in, buckle up.
Nala
I
says
love
at
you, Therion.
C_Therion7 praise.
Let's get this show on the road, baby. We're going to LA. We did walk across the Golden Gate Bridge. I forgot that's our title still. I probably should have just changed all the titles while I was stopped. Bro, it still wants me to climb. More climbing. It just wants me to endlessly climb.
C_Therion7 says thank you. Keep my grandmother there too, if you don't mind. She is now in the nursing home and almost 97.
Auntie and grandma. Okay?
At Cloudseed says hey Danny.
Driving up these fucking hills stresses me out because I like just replaced my fuel.
At Cloudseed says hey
rail.
Loneranger.
Oh my god. Oh shit. This is crazy. Stopping and on a decline, like fucking, okay, let's just pretend this is normal shit.
MS Orange Green says always good to see you at C_Therion7 hoping everything goes well.
The last thing you want to
MS
do.
Orange Green says always good to see you at C_Therion7.
The last thing you want to do when you're driving like a 6,000 pound van or whatever is go drive up a really steep incline and then have to fucking put on the brakes and behind a tiny little car with tiny little cars behind you.
I wasn't being myself, yeah.
Really sucks.
Why I'm so scared of myself, yeah. I couldn't fight the truth. I wasn't getting over you. I shouldn't run from the bad times. I should just look on the best side. Look what's in front of me.
Bro, what is that? What was that just playing? My brakes are pissed. It's funny because my brake pads don't need to be replaced, but they do fucking squeak. It's so weird. Probably have to replace them soon. Bitch. Yeah, the views are nice up there. I always forget that if I take the exact path, it sends me on a path that like a little tiny economy friendly, you know, San Francisco type vehicle would be good for. I always forget it's gonna like send me over all the peaks and shit. But I'm in a big heavy van, so it's kind of silly for me to take the main route, really. But I did anyways. Even just climbing that hill alone probably used like 8 times the consumption of fuel it would have in that same distance because I just like barreled it up a fucking incline with a diesel engine. If you notice, diesel engines tend to slow down when they're going uphill. They take their time. And the hills are usually more gradual, like in the mountains. Slowly go higher and higher. In San Francisco, there's streets that are just like whoop. Pop over the other side of the whole city. You're like, whoa. The TTS is off. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Can you really avoid the hills in San Francisco? Yes. If you leave through South San Francisco, for sure.
Davy Angel says at Ed Arrows not really, I mean that's one of things it's known for and makes it look so cool. At Adalove3495 says leaving San Fran Danny. Have a nice trip. Yasmin Snackies says Nala FBN7 hey girl how are you doing good?
What's up Yasmin? Hello. Hi everybody. Sorry man. What? Okay.
Davy Angel says though if you drive along the pier you mean that's pretty flat. Lona Ranger UK says hi at C_Therion at Yasmin Snackies. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies good, I got to go back on the Golden Bridge. Yasmin Snackies says MS Orange Green, Lone Ranger UK. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies that's when it was 5 a.m. my time haha.
I think we're gonna go through
Baby
a
Angel
tunnel.
says at Ed Arrows City has like top 10 steepest streets of any large city in US or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely just put this van to the test. And everything in the back, it's probably like slid a little bit. The city, depending on the routes you take, can feel a little cramped for a big vehicle. Alright, tunnel. We might
At
lose
Analog
service.
3495 says hi sunshine Yasmin out there somewhere.
We need to fix this road. Pretty bouncy.
Baby Angel says proof we test won't run into any other city in US with steeper roads.
Seattle, one of those cities.
And Gloria C says I love it.
Is Seattle one of the cities?
Yasmin Snacky says feet.
Feet.
Baby Angel says wow we got connection even in tunnel that's rare.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how that worked, but I'm stoked on that. Sometimes my modem, because I have a modem and a phone connection combined, sometimes the modem will like shut off and has to reconnect and all this stuff, and it becomes an issue if I go through like certain tunnels.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies hee hee all lovely.
you see
We
the
also
beautiful
went
view?
past the Arts of Palace.
Yeah, the Palace of the Arts. Now you got me even confused what it's called. Palace of Fine Arts. What the fuck is this guy doing? Bro, excuse me, sir. I forgot this guy owns the road. My bad. I didn't ask him. Forgot. He did use the turning signal though to switch the lane right
And
there.
Lori Lassie says I made a fruit and veggie plate. It's really good.
He redeemed himself a tiny bit with that because he cut me off without a signal.
The
and
Kite 21 says I love a Ton and friends.
he used
David Moon
the signal to switch.
1964 says hello y'all.
Hello,
At
how are you,
Yasmin
David?
Snackies says hey YouTube family. At Adalove 3495 says for me cold. For others they love walking around in the snow like school kids lone. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies we didn't get to visit the Fine Arts Palace, just driving past. Nala says of. David Moon 1964 says good in you.
Now he's gonna take up fucking 3 feet of this lane. Gosh dang, dude. Wow. He's one of those personal drivers who just drives in circles
And
around
Yasmin
Broadway
Snackies
Street.
says at Adalove 3495 hey.
For sure. Whoa, look at Maserati.
At
Oh,
Adalove
shit, look at this thing.
3495 says Yasmin you are our YouTube family.
Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. It says Schurzan on the license plate. Damn.
Yasmin Snackies says at Nalafung 70IC I am sure we will go at one point I think.
You see that thing?
At Steps 213 Og says did I miss the Golden Gate Bridge?
Yeah.
At Lori
You can
Lassie
rewind,
says
though.
come on guy.
You see that Maserati?
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies we went last year. At Yasmin Snackies says hey and Lone Ranger Dash up how are you?
Sorry, my windshield is so dirty.
669 says hi Danny. At Adalove3495 says, hi Lori, how you be girl?
Smiley, how are you? Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. What are you doing on his bike, dude? Back up. You're in the fucking lane, guy. Just kidding. I don't have to drive over there anyways. Okay, so this
Nala
street...
says, Yasmin, Danny wants to go back home before it gets dark and it's colder tonight for him.
Home?
Yasmin Snacky says, how are you Danny? Lol, me and my girly pop.
I have to go to LA. I don't have a place I call home, honestly. San Francisco feels like home. San Diego feels like
At
home.
Lori Lassie says, I'm doing good.
LA doesn't feel like home like the other places do. Like, I like it and I love it and I love the people there, but I don't know if it feels like home. I guess it can be one of my
says,
homes.
how are you? Nala says at Yasmin Snackies hee. At Adalove3495 says nice for.
LA's like a little more dangerous.
Yasmin Snackies says Nala FBN7A.
Like, LA's the only place where I've had my van attempted broken like 6 times. Like while sleeping, and people prying over the locks on my doors, breaking the locks but not getting in, and ruining the locks and all that shit. That only happens in LA when I fucking park. Tweakers and people who go out and just steal shit all night long and go back home, but they live like in East LA, like Anaheim, but they go to Santa Monica and Venice to like loot shit. It doesn't seem to happen
And Lori Lassie says not
as
good
much
Danny.
in the areas that I like to frequent in San Francisco. There's a lot of smash and grab. This is like smash and grab capital of the world. Windows broken, shit stolen. But I don't know. I park in safe
remember
places.
outside the church law
I sleep in the van. We're downtown, guys. We could go to Twitch headquarters. Should we drive by the Twitch headquarters real quick? It's like, where is it from here? It's really close. We're really close to the Twitch headquarters. And McCharlie's or whatever.
Begelfisen says good to see you at Yasmin Snackies. At Adalove3495 says Danny, do remember the show Yonkers?
What was it about? Glad you asked. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, every single city in the United States needs better concrete. Every one of them. I mean, if everybody could just repave everything once over, like real quick, we're gonna get it.
If I had your name, it's got nothing to explain.
Dude, we've walked around here so much.
Snacky says Mr. Charlie's I want food lol haha I'm heating up some eggplant parmesan.
This is the only thing I've eaten all day. It's apple. My knee hurts.
And Lori Lassie says, do you have time to go there, Danny?
To go where? Oh, the headquarters? No. Parking down here is impossible for me too, because my van.
Yasmin Snacky says Bagel Pheasant, hey you, how are I am so glad you are here. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies am nice.
So this takes us through the city downtown, and it takes
Friendly
us
Millionaire says Danny,
to the
what's
Bay
your
Bridge.
favorite Star Trek show? At Lori Lassie says no good. Yasmin Snacky says at Nalafun 7. Yasmin Snacky says I like this
I
song.
don't know. Because I only watched Star Trek on TV back in the day. I'm trying to think of the name of the one that I always ended up watching back then. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely watched it a lot back in the day. Never joined in on the fandom, but I liked watching it.
The Gelfusing says it Yasmin Snackies. At Adalove3495 says not bad today Lori, but cold with snow. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says next generation.
Fuck, we're gonna be driving until like 10:30 at night, or like 11 at night, or midnight or something.
Yasmin Snackies says hi kick peeps lol. At Lori Lassie says stay warm.
Can anybody meet me halfway and drive with me? Who wants to drive? Who wants a road trip together? You can hold the camera. Because if you sit in the front seat, the camera will be right behind your head, and it just doesn't work.
Yasmin Snackies says where to?
LA.
At Lori Lassie says yes.
LA way.
Yasmin Snackies says oh I see.
Don't sound too excited.
Wing Spread Bright says your hair and hat combo. I swear I thought you were wearing a fish hat. I love it. I might steal this vibe. At
I
Lisbeth
just,
Plenty says travel safely XOXO.
I just put my
At
hair
Adalove
up,
3495 says no loan that's something else. Never heard of that one. Ed Arrow says is there a place in between you can stop instead? Friendly Millionaire
Probably.
says who was the captain? Kirk, Picard, Cisco, Janeway, Archer.
Usually I just drive. I just play it by ear.
Yasmin Snackies says lol haha I was like darn we leaving lol.
I know, we only have like
Wing
2
Spread
hours
Bright
of
says
sunlight
it's
left.
like a sideways ponytail.
It's gonna be like all night with nighttime. Dude, my hair used to be so much thicker and crazier that when I put it up like this, it was like a balloon. But I have to put it up tight when I'm driving long distances because it's already so dreaded and knotted and falling out because of that. Oh, you know, normal things. Alright, Apple going in the tissue. Go on. Yeah, you forced yourself in there. It's very peculiar when
Wing
I'm in
Spread
these
Bright
situations.
says don't be naughty.
Sometimes people are really nice and considerate of my vehicle being bigger than everyone else's. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're very considerate and it's like, oh, thank God they're so considerate. Because it's infinitely easier to maneuver a small vehicle through big city traffic like this. Excuse me.
Yasmin Snackies says cheer 100 cheer 100.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Yasmin, for the 500 bits. You guys were at Market Street right now. And remember when we went to the movie house?
So much stuff down here. Guys, we're gonna have our second ever 24-hour streaming subathon where I stream for 24 hours a day, sleep on stream, in the van, 24 hours a day streaming, every
Ian
day
Theon
doing
says,
something
wow.
different. We're gonna have to add rest days to that subathon. Somehow that's gonna have to work. But yeah, so we're gonna be coming out to San Francisco in September to start that subathon, and it can go for up to 30 days. So if you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitch and you didn't know that, we're doing that. We did our first ever one last year and it turned out really good. We fucking need these stars. Gotta get my knee replaced, guys. Or something.
MS Orange Green says cheer 169.
Whoa, thank you for the 169 bits.
At Lori Lassie says that's cool.
Thank you
Danny.
so much, Miss Orange Green.
Yasmin Snackies says hey girl Bakite 21.
Okay, this is such a tight quarters over here. Oh my goodness.
Nala says it Ems Orange Green.
Damn, everyone's trying to get around me, but what are you gonna do? You guys gotta wait and just go behind each other, fam. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I think everybody thought they could sneak around me last second. They realized that was a...
Common Decoder says hi at M's Range Green.
I imagine if you're like really big or tall, you know, and I say that from a place of love and just normal conversation. I imagine if you're pretty big or tall, or both, that you notice the differences with like little people. Dude, if I was like 6 foot tall or taller, or large and tall, I would call everybody but myself little people.
Yasmin Snackies says lol he picking on baby cars.
Not me right now, but if I was that tall and that big, I definitely would consider it. Not in a hateful way. Only
3495
because
says did not like Alcator Oz. It was dark and scary.
you notice the
Please
difference
don't
in
go
how
back,
things
Danny.
maneuver and operate and navigate in
Rainbow
environments
says
depending on
lol.
size.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies lol. At Lori
Because I
Lassie
always
says
feel
I
that
did
way about cars that are small. I'm like, oh man, dude, it's a whole different world in that tiny little vehicle. You can like bob and weave and drive through traffic and fucking, you do so much stuff. You can maneuver, you can do like 3-point turns.
Yasmin Snackies
in a
says Rainbow Raccoon
15-foot
82K.
space, or you know, there's all this shit. Wait. I want to make sure I'm not in the wrong lane. This guy's thinking the same thing as me. He's like, am I in the wrong lane? Bro, when I get my turning signal on to turn and somebody just flies into that lane, it's like, okay, what would you have done had I turned, which I was trying to do. Thank God I pay way too much attention to what other idiots are doing while they're driving. Me being one of the idiots too. We're equal.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
This part of the city is really pretty. Especially when the sun isn't right over the top of your head, but it's either like rising first few hours of the day or like the last few hours of the day. Really pretty lighting in this part of town. Alright, this is the last mountain we need to climb in San Francisco. Bay Bridge only. Okay. Sick, we're on the right path.
Well, I'm so tired of the rain.
Noah says yes. W, your driver, Danny.
Just enough to get my feet wet, but not enough to let me drown. I've been laying in my bed, wishing I had never woken, begging God to rid my head.
God, dude, the taxi drivers in San Francisco are always the ones that do weird maneuvers around me. Always happens to be taxis or private drivers with like blacked out trucks with blacked out.
Lone Ranger Dash Up says believe it or don't. Al Catraz had a brother called Frank Catraz.
Oh, you guys, we're driving across the Bay Bridge right now.
Adamberger 1836
That's
says
funny.
so glad Green Day will be performing at the Super Bowl. At Adelum 3495 says could be loan. Not sure, it was a long time ago out of New York, I believe.
You guys, we're on
Gave
the
up
Bay
TV
Bridge.
over 10 years ago, eh?
Bro, everybody keeps switching lanes when I want to switch because I gotta get over.
Blind Babies Holiday says log one. At China Cat Sunflower 485 says I was just gonna ask you if that was your favorite.
Oh, dude, she's on the phone switching lanes. I've had my signal on way too long to be fucking ignored.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says I get goosebumps when I see that bridge.
Which one?
I know someone who was on it during the last big earthquake.
Oh, this guy's gonna get over. I'm already getting over.
Noah says at Adamberger 1836 off. Sweet.
Lots
I
of stressful lane switching on this bridge.
Didn't even know.
I recommend if you get on this bridge, stay to the right side. Because if you have to get over to get off at an exit on the East Bay, then you're fucked.
Say bye Danny, my Danny, wave, wave, we love you.
Sorry, I can't think straight or anything until I get fucking through all this weird bridge. Slow down, champ. You don't need to drive so fast.
Every word you've ever spoken broke my knuckles on
Kanye West name, like removed it from the children's names. See that shit?
You are the cricket on my steps. You are cancer. You are plague. You are
I would imagine there's some kind of crazy Kanye West arc, a new evil arc coming.
Yasmin
probably.
Snacky says, may I ask if you are going to the music event with DR Ralph?
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
And Lara392 says you going back to LA.
Yeah.
And Rory Lassie says UAA good driver Danny.
We're going to Namm. I want to go to the National Association of Music Merchants, so like they sell all these musician products and production products, live music, recording studios, instruments, cables, pedals, software, you name it. They feature new products and pre-existing brands, and
Lara392 says Treasure Island.
so we have like a 5-day pass or some shit to go there. I think that it actually opens early, and we can actually
And
be there right now.
3495 says say bye for now Danny.
Okay, bye, Andy Love. I think that like technically I could be there a couple days early. I don't know. Thank you, Lori.
And Lonely Ranger Dashuk says OBB facts.
Thank you.
Yasmin Snacky says I was shopping on the Jessica Simpson site. She has amazing clothes and bras, underwears, and cute jewelry accessories. I am in love, lol, haha.
That's funny. Man, I might need to buy a buzzer for my scruff. Sometimes when it gets kind of far down, I just blow through a fresh razor. I broke my last buzzer. I broke. I haven't let it grow because I can't manage it at all.
And Lonely Ranger Dashuk says TTFN Addy.
TTFN, back off for now.
Hardlife Woman says at Yasmin Snackies this is truth lol. And Lori Lassie says I like her purses. Live Cam Travel says let's go to LA. Hardlife Woman says safe travels Danny. Yasmin Snacky says Hardlife Woman, OMG hey girl I love all her things. Hardlife Woman says at Yasmin Snackies don't get me started lol. And Yasmin Snackies says at Lori Lassie OMG yes the best. Yasmin Snacky says at Hardlight Woman lol. Not Dead Yet 60 says hello Danny in chat.
Hello, not dead yet. How are you? What's up? What's up? Welcome in.
And China Cat Sunflower 485 says I would rather order a first from Gypsy Rose catalog. Yasmin Snackies says OMG her sunglasses hard like woman.
I posted a bunch of screenshots or pictures on the screenshot section from the Bob Weir celebration. I posted a bunch of pictures of people's like the backs of their shirts, like all the different dead stuff that I saw, like cool hoodies and jackets. One was like fully hand painted. Driving through, like, where are we? Berkeley, Oakland, Hayward. No, Berkeley, Oakland.
And Yasmin Snackies says Gypsy Rose, I think she did something bad. Was she in jail or something? Cat Sunflower 485 says this catalog was around before that girl was born, I think. Not dead yet 60s says, are you heading back to LA?
Yeah. There's a God dang. We should add a command that explains Namm, because it's such a long thing to say. There's like
and Yasmin Snackies says, oh I see.
There's a music merchant convention in LA, in Anaheim. It's like the biggest in the world, and basically people, it's a thing. We got stuff to do in LA. Yeah, we're going to LA. I don't want to leave San Francisco, I really don't, but we got shit to do. Fun stuff.
And China Cat Sunflower 485 says, looks like clothing you can get at Deadlock.
Right. But yeah, only a few days in San Francisco, really. Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Hardlight
Sunday.
Woman says, wow, you took such great photos of the memorial, Danny.
Oh, thank you.
Yasmin Snacky says, guitar shopping OMG, you can get a new one. Rainbow says Gypsy Rose's boyfriend or whatever killed her mom because her mom was abusing her medically. Snacky says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 OMG. L_THC_ the homeless comic says IRL and Big Sur.
Big Sur? What's up, dude?
And Rory Lassie says you still can't kill her. Yasmin Snacky says L_THC_ the homeless comic. Hey.
It's been a while. How are you?
Davey Angel says at L_THC_ the homeless comic, you need Starlink for that, no cell towers in Big Sur.
Yeah, for sure.
Yasmin Snackies says I think you need to turn back lol. Rainbow says at Yasmin Snackies I forget what condition it's called but it starts with munch. Cat Sunflower 485 says Munchausen by proxy. Yasmin Snacky says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 OIC thanks, I knew it was something. THC underscore the homeless comic says I am good. I turned 50 on Christmas and have been digesting the fact. L underscore
belated
THC
birthday,
underscore the
man.
homeless comic says oops ads.
Happy belated. Oh. Everybody tell him happy birthday in the chat. LTHC, he lives in San Diego. One of the few people in our community who's homeless who watches. He's a great guy. He deserves the best. He's a great guy.
Ed Arrow says happy belated birthday.
Yeah, please wish him a happy birthday. You guys have met him on stream.
And that's orange green.
Aw, thank you, Miss Orange Green. Thank you so much.
Rainbow says at L underscore THC underscore the homeless comic happy birthday lated birthday. And Gloria C says yes happy belated birthday. Smiley 6669 says hi Rainbow. Orange Green says happy belated B-Day. Yasmin Snackies says happy birthday and my Marilyn Monroe voice L underscore THC underscore the homeless commie lol.
Homeless comic.
Elizabeth Plenty says happy Moorish birthday. Smiley 6669 says W at Range Green. Melissa says happy belated 50th birthday at L underscore THC underscore the homeless comic.
Yeah,
L
refresh
underscore
the stream.
THC
We'll have to
underscore
see
the
the last
homeless
30
comic says
seconds of
woo
that.
thanks for the gifted sub.
So you don't have ads now, right? You're back? It'd be funny if he's still
L
waiting.
underscore THC underscore the homeless comic says and Melissa 420 honeybee thank you.
Happy belated birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. All the shit. Hope you're feeling good.
She's my woman and she loves me so fine. She never be back, never be back.
And Lisbeth Plenty says that's what my dear aunt used to say, sometimes about candy she couldn't resist, they're kind of Moorish. L underscore THC underscore the homeless comic says thank you Danny.
You're welcome. Thank you, Miss Orange Green. Thank you so much for giving us up to LTHC.
Ed Arrow says at L underscore THC underscore the homeless comic just think of it as leveling up another year. Yasmin Snacky says at Lonely Rangeric okay will do thanks. L underscore THC underscore the homeless comic says it at Arrows. And Yasmin Snacky says oh snap.
Can we pin this comment, please?
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute mark.
Can you take off
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 1.
Can you take off the TTS part and post and pin that comment, please? Mods, please. Pretty please. Please and thank you.
and 444 bits 2-minute fart.
Comment about the fart is crazy. People probably see that and they're like, what does that mean? Like, do they think that I'll fart for 2 minutes if they paid 444 bits? It is kind of vague. It's not very, like, it's not well explained. It just says 444 bits. You don't see what it works. I like it that way. Short, sweet, simple, to the point. Put down, yeah.
Rainbow says beep poop.
So if you guys want to request songs to listen to on Twitch, if you guys send 100 bits, you include the link to a Spotify song, you can create the soundtrack for this road trip.
Generos says 2 minutes is a long time for a live stream.
Yeah. And if you pick songs, try not to pick like AC/DC or Aerosmith or anybody that's like massively, ridiculously mainstream famous, because sometimes those will like black out my YouTube until the song ends. So maybe fun songs, unique songs. I mean, like honestly, don't worry too much. But I guess if something happens to the YouTube, just tell me in the YouTube chat, and I'll fix it really quick. I'll turn the song off. But yeah, if you guys want to request songs, create the soundtrack for today's live movie or live stream. Soundtrack for the road trip. Feel free.
Says I got those box of 8 bars from Dollar Tree for 1.25 of Kellogg's Special K protein bars, 12 grams of protein. They are chocolate peanut butter, very good, and 16 bars for $2.50.
Wow. That's a pretty good deal.
Yasmin Snackies says cheer 100.
Oh, thank you, Yasmin. Thank you so much. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't happen with this one. This one's been in movies and all kinds of stuff. So this is like pretty much kind of the opposite of what I said. But let's test the waters, I guess. If it blacks out this stream, then I'm going to be a little more strict. I like this.
Yasmin Snackies says, oh no, I am sorry.
No, it's okay. We'll listen to it. I think hopefully we're okay. This is like from Beetlejuice, other things.
For Cynthia says hi.
Hi, how are you? How you doing, Cynthia?
And Lisbeth Plenty says daylight come and me wanna go home. Yasmin Snackies says it my fave lol.
It's
a fun
dale mi
song.
banana.
Come let me one more.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, dale mi banana.
For Cynthia says I'm okay, how are you, Danny?
I'm good, thank you.
Yasmin Snacky says for Cynthia.
Fucking TTS is so loud. I think when I stop for fuel, I'm gonna adjust.
And Carla Murray 9150 says Dad had those records. For Cynthia says hi at Yasmin Snackies. Yasmin Snackies says at Lonia Ranger. For Cynthia says good song lol.
TTS is way too loud. We'll fix it when we stop next.
A beautiful bunch, alright, banana.
And Lisbeth Plenty says that's what they had before reggae, when I was a child. And Lori Lassie says I like this song and the lion sleeps tonight. And Lisbeth Plenty says Harry Belafonte.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch.
Come and me one go.
Is that day? Is that day? Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
What a banger. When they made this song, they knew. They were like, oh, this is a banger.
At Lonia Ranger Dashuk says first recording of the Banana Boat song was by Edric Connor. He was also an actor and later on my dad's business partner. Yasmin Snacky says it's a good shower song lol.
When shadows fall and stars appear, pain I feel I cannot bear.
Your dad's business? Sorry, can you repeat that again? Because I can't read the chat while driving. Lone Ranger, what did you say?
I feel how I do adore her. Hang my heart on my sleeve just for her. All my love throughout life is for her. If this moment I
What did you say? Something about that song.
Yasmin Snacky says at Lonia Ranger OMG that is so cool.
What did you say? You just copy and paste it or something? Sorry, I couldn't hear it because it's just so loud on the highway sometimes. It's like, I miss little things. Especially when it's something that
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says are we there yet?
oh my
Lol.
God. We're still in the bay.
At Lisbeth Plenty says thanks Ranger, I didn't know him. Yasmin Snacky says first recording of the Banana Boat song was by Edric Connor. He was also an actor and later on my dad's business partner, is what he said.
And that's the Tali Banana.
At Lori Lassie says in my streaming voice hi Danny haha.
Hi, I'm a robot.
Mac underscore iBook underscore G5 says hi everyone.
Hey, what's up, how are you? How's it going? We're starting our road trip back to... Oh, dude, that guy almost switched lanes before putting his signal on. And
Yasmin
he saw
says Mac underscore iBook
decided
underscore
against
G5.
it the last second. Did a little mini swerve.
At ChinaCat Sunflower 485 says, do you ever watch Stephen Burns? Mr. underscore Monko2 says, yo, thanks for the gifted. At Lonely Ranger Dashuk says, first recording of the Banana Boat song was by Edric Connor. He was also an actor and later on my dad's business partner.
Yes. That's epic. What is up? What is up, Monk? Welcome in. How are you?
At Lori Lassie says that guy, wow.
Yeah, that's interesting. I have a lot of questions. I'll ask them when I'm not driving. Hopefully tonight I get a really good night's sleep. It will be my first really good night's sleep in like 5 or 6 days. I've got a good sleep, but just not like long enough.
Yasmin Snackies says cheer 100.
Aw, thank you.
100.
Thank you.
Don't act so special. What I do is not for you. Forget about it. You made this mess up. Now get your door. Don't you ignore. Forget about it. Got you running circles on me. Get your paws off the told you off the throne, 'cause you know you walk away and forget about it.
At Derek Fox says this came up in my feed. Hello from Venice, California.
Hey,
Best wishes.
what's up, Derek? I'm headed out to LA right now, actually. We just left.
At Nightbot says
San
we now have
Francisco.
the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
I wish I didn't read that.
Got you running.
That's sick, Derek. Nice, man. I hope you're doing good.
Get your paws off the told
If you're wondering, is this my music? I take music requests and we can listen to music while we're driving. So this is a request from Yasmin in the chat. For anybody wondering on YouTube.
Cause you know you walk away and forget
At Network Until says, can we play Disco Snail?
So you have to go on to Twitch and send 100 bits. It's like $1 per song request. Or I'll just play my own music. That's how everybody else does it.
Ed Arrows says you might be able to exclude certain users like your bots.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't exclude the bot on
At Derek
YouTube.
Fox says let's go to Muir Woods for a few first.
It excludes the
Just
ones
kidding.
from Twitch,
Safe travels.
Twitch bots, but it doesn't do the same thing with the YouTube
Yasmin
ones.
Snacky says Mr. Bossy
Let's
Pants
go to
Ball.
Muir Woods. Oh, that would be sick. I do have Starlink, so we just went to the celebration of Bob Weir's life and legacy
Ed Arrows says oh weird.
in San Francisco. Now we're headed to LA. And after that, San Diego.
At ChinaCat Sunflower 485 says will 1.99 work for a song request? At Lori Lassie says Danny,
Yeah.
do you have a fourth box? If I wanted to send you stuff, I couldn't find one.
Yeah, I do. If you type exclamation point PO box in the chat, it'll come up.
At Network Until says Disco Snail.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to repay for my PO box soon. Actually, it's like $333. Fuck. I wonder if I should move it to San Diego.
At Lori Lassie says okay thanks.
It should work. If it doesn't work, I can get somebody to you have to send a link in the chat network. Does YouTube allow you to send links in the chat? It has to be Spotify too, by the way. It has to be Spotify. So there's a couple rules. But so it has to be a Spotify link. And if it doesn't let you send links on the chat on YouTube, then you're gonna have to just send it on Twitch chat. Per year. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. And I got like a medium-sized one. That way, like, I don't fucking know. I could have got the smaller one. It wasn't much cheaper, but it was a little cheaper. I think it averages out to around like $1 a day ish at the end. And then it's like paying $1 a day to have access to mail, deliveries and stuff. Why the hell is it not? What the fuck, dude? It's not reading any of your guys' comments. Okay, so anybody who does a request, you have to send a link. Okay, Yasmin, thank you for the 100 bits. So 2 people just sent super chats on YouTube, and I'm gonna need the links to the Spotify songs. If you don't know how to get a link, you have to go to Spotify, open the song, click the 3 little dots or the share button, and then copy the URL of that song. Okay, not the album, but the song. So, can anybody on YouTube, can you confirm that you're going to be able to do that? So you guys both just gave $1.99 super chats. You sent, you didn't send a link. You might have sent a name. I need a name. So I have to be able to just like tap the screen and click the link to the song. Yeah, Yasmin can help. Thank you, Yasmin. Whatever those songs were, I can't like look back. I can't type in. It's against terms of service to like be actively on your phone for longer than like a second or 2 while driving, like you would normally be without, streaming, because it's dangerous. And so you guys gotta throw like I didn't think you guys were gonna immediately request. You're like the first people who ever requested songs through YouTube, which is great. But I have the whole system set up on Twitch, so I hadn't really explained it to you guys very good. I also don't understand why I'm not hearing anything. Why is my speaker turned down?
It's blocking my link.
Can I turn it down?
At night. Yasmin Snacky says that is one of them.
Where is it? Can you send it again? Thank you. Oh yeah, classical gas. So if it ever says this stream has been suspended, let me know immediately in the YouTube chat, okay? Because some songs that are really famous and copywritten, like this is a pretty famous song, sometimes it'll do that, so I have to like shut it off immediately if that happens. So just always let me know. Don't look at the screen confused. Just remember I said that, and then let me know, just in case. P.O. Box without a space.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says that's the link to classical gas.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, it's a lot to manage while going through the intersections where all the highways interchange. Junctions.
Yasmin Snacky says a network until this goes down from who? And Network until says China, how did you do it? And Lori Lassie says I can't get it, sorry.
Thank you. Oh yeah, can somebody copy and paste the P.O. box address to the YouTube chat for me, please?
And Edward Kindle says both men.
So much going on.
And Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says copy and paste.
Sorry.
And Yasmin Esnaki says okay.
Yeah, can you send that to the YouTube chat? Copy and paste.
And Lori Lassie says thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the help.
And Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says this song gives me goosebumps.
It's a good song.
Yasmin Snacky says okay, I got the next one, just let me know.
Okay. I'll let you know. Give me a second here.
And Edward Kindle says yay.
Yeah, you can send it. I'm just looking for places to get fuel now. Thank you.
Inside every snail shell is a tiny disco ball. Disco isn't dead, instead it turns out
And
that
Cheetah
it
Cat
just got
Sunflower
small.
485
They've
says
got
did
the
you copy off
boogie
Spotify
all
then
up in
paste
their
onto
buggy
YouTube?
bodies. These super freaks of nature love to seek out funky hobbies. Disco snails, they're off to San Francisco where the disco's off the rails. They meet and dance the disco in disgusting
And Lonely
garbage
Ranger
pails.
Dash Up says
The
Danny
after
P.O.
parties
Box.
in your garden where they'll
2720
eat your
Nielsen
kale
Way,
and
Box
dance the
number
disco
5275, Santa Monica, California, USA 90409.
Current position's third ignition. They're on the roof. They found the groove. The simple answer is they're dancers.
And Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says kitty by the President of the United States of America.
There's traffic on the freeway, all the snails are on the loose. Watch your step, they're only 1 inch tall atop their platform
And Lori
shoes.
Lassie says
They've got
thank
the
you.
smoothest groovy moves up in their buggy bodies. This downright funkadelic
Ed Arrow
bunch have
says
come
sorry
to start
YouTube
the
mobile
party.
wasn't giving me chat.
Disco snails, they're off to San Francisco where the disco's off the rails. They meet and dance the disco in disgusting garbage pails. The after parties in your garden where they'll eat your kale and dance to disco cause they're disco snails. Disco snails, they're leaving silver trails. They're in the hate, filled with love. It's not as smooth, they found the groove.
Did you say they're in the hate?
Is their dancers. Disco snails.
Ed Arrow says oh it opened in a browser, maybe THS
Their
applied.
attitude is gratitude. It's not as smooth, they found the groove.
And Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says this song is great travel music. And Lisbeth Plenty says ha ha ha. Ska_NJI says what state is that?
This is California.
And Yasmin Esnaki says so cute. 2 says this is not walking.
Yeah, we just walked across the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh yeah, that's because we started the stream like almost 5 hours ago, and we were at the Golden Gate Bridge when we started it. So we got out, parked, walked across the bridge, hung out on the other side, walked across it again, come back. And yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Well, since we're like 5 hours in a stream, we're in a part 2 of the stream now. I should probably update the title.
And Networkental says they'd probably tax the crap out of it.
The gas right here? Oh yeah. They'd be like, yep, $10 a gallon. $20 credit. $10 cash.
And Durex2002 says change the title to IRL driving lol. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says lol WRX.
When I stop to get fuel, I can adjust all those things. There's an In-N-Out. I'm not a big fan of In-N-Out. Everybody's all about it. I really just don't give a shit about it. But there's one right there. You guys like In-N-Out? I would assume there would be better gas stations than just that one Chevron right there.
Yasmin Snacky says Teletubbies heels lol.
Yeah, back in the Teletubby Hills.
And Networkental says Flying Dutchman Burger. Fuchan01 says good morning.
Good morning, how are you? Welcome to Northern California. I hope you're doing good. Fuchan.
Yasmin Snacky says Fuchan01 Fuchan01.
Yeah, let's hope that we're not going to be just driving middle of nowhere. I need to get fuel.
Fuchan01 says at Yasmin Snacky.
I'm at that point where it's wise to pull over and check out and see what kind of fuel we can.
Ed Arrow says I've heard a lot of people love In-N-Out. There aren't any on this side of the country. At Durex2002 says is this Livermore?
Yeah,
and Chinacat Sunflower 485 says every city needs a last stop shop on the way out of town.
Yeah. I guess they tried or whatever. But I'll check this gas station. Usually Shell has number 2 that's not like a super high bio blend, but not always. My diesel engine takes a very particular kind of diesel fuel. Oh wait, let's see. Where the fuck is it? Chevron? I mean, is it on that side of the highway or this side, bro? Come on. I don't know. Hard to tell.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says have you ever toured Humboldt?
I used to live there, yeah.
And Networkental says lol they are comedy.
Yeah, I lived in Ferndale. Ever heard of that place?
At Durex2002 says you picked a good day to drive on the highway today, everyone is off work.
Oh, that's true. I did think about that a little bit. So this place doesn't even have diesel. None of them do. That's crazy. No diesel, huh? In this economy? What is going on? How the hell can you... How?
At Sean68 Sharky says the majestic Jim Carrey. Ed Arrow says, can you use Google Maps to find the closest Shell station?
Well, yeah, I can just kind of chill for a second right here. I'm not a fan of Shell. They're always overpriced. There's a few other stations that sell the fuel I like. We'll see if I can find those real quick.
Yasmin Snackies says Miss Van likes her luxury fuel lol.
Yeah. Oh, that sun is brutal. I can't think straight with my face.
At Pixie Tales says popped in chat to say love you all. Safe travels, Danny.
Oh, thanks, Pixie. Appreciate that. Let me run in here and see if they have any, I don't know, snacks?
At China
There's a
Cat
lot of
Sunflower
stores over here.
485 says hi Pixie.
There's this place called Taco Bar, Cinco Taco Bar across the street. What's up, Uncle J-Pop? Drive's good so far. How are you? Does Rotten Robbie Diesel have less than... Ay, ay, ay. Wow, if it's actually this price at Rotten Robbie, that would be crazy. I don't even believe it. It says that there's diesel over here that's like $3.89. And I looked up the diesel biomass blend or whether it's renewable diesel or biodiesel, and it's renewable diesel, which is better on this engine in particular. What? 10 hours ago? Oh, let's see if it's still. Alright. Okay, so it's like 7 minutes away from here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a good deal on gas. Or on fuel. That'd be awesome. How you guys doing? Do you need any snacks? Do you need anything? If you guys were with me and I was like, I'm going to go into the gas station and take a piss, what do you want? What would you tell me that you want? I'm curious. Type it in the chat. I definitely am. I kind of got hungry. I have peanuts and raisins. I could eat those. I think that might be good. Right here. Oy. Wait, you think they even have a fucking... Oh yeah, there's restrooms. Thanks, Tyler. Welcome in. Oh, I can change the title. I don't want to mislead people. Hold on. Let's see. Bro, it's going to be dark before we even fucking get on the road, really. Well, at least there might be less traffic. Sorry, I'm just going to update the title. My phone is being really slow. I have to open a page. I have to open it as a web browser. Then it won't let me open up the Go Live button unless I hard press it and open it in a new tab. Then for some reason it bypasses opening up the app. It's like this whole process of elimination where I've realized I can do anything with the phone, but sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to click dual streaming on today's stream. Oh my god. No way. What a fail. Oh my god, you guys. I forgot to do dual streaming today for the first time. Dual format on YouTube. So we're not on the vertical feed today. Interesting. I totally freaking forgot. And you can't do it while live. You can't like jump start it like that. Damn. I need to keep that on. Yeah, I have I have all that shit too. I wanted to check on a couple things in the dashboard. Yeah, that sucks because especially after how much I've talked about how good the vertical is with finding new people finding the stream, and then after such a big growth spurt, it's like, let's keep going. Let's keep the vertical going. Let's keep the new people that are here happy. You know what I mean? And I fucked that up today on a very long stream where we could have potentially met a lot of new people through the discovery that comes with this new feature, vertical streaming, that I just got access to on YouTube. Okay. Road trip to Los Angeles for Namm. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check on the vertical stream and see how it's looking, and then just, okay, fuck. It is a better pick this way, but people can find it the other way while they're scrolling through the YouTube shorts, and then they can open the full stream from there, and more people discover it. Like I get like 4 times, 5 times more discovery per stream from the vertical than any other way, unless it's a big event like last Saturday. chips, Cheetos, nachos, a burrito, Diet Coke and chips, corn nuts, snacks, drinks, popcorn. Really messy. Just kidding. What would your snacks be, Uncle J-Pop? Yeah, Nightbot can do it on Twitch. I just have to set it up, or it can do it on YouTube as well. I guess I could have a YouTube mod change the title. It's interesting because you guys are watching me grow to a point on Twitch and YouTube where it's like harder to manage everything by myself. And so thank you for all the assistance to everybody who's been so helpful. I appreciate that a lot. I've always been a very independent streamer. Always had like 1 or 2 mods like forever and ever, and I just mostly did all the moderating and everything else myself. Now it's crazy. Oh, this one, well, my Twitch title's not like totally wrong. It says hike to Golden Gate Bridge and drive to Los Angeles after, so that's already pretty close. I can't believe I forgot to turn that on. Silly. They should. It's funny because I actually have to turn it on every time. I have to click it and then click it again to make it actually switch over to make it dual format and vertical, or like vertical and horizontal, sorry. But it never sets to default, just always on. I wish it would. It'd make that what happened today wouldn't have happened. So I'm kind of annoyed. It'd be cool if you could enable it while live. But yeah, I wish it would set it to a default. That would be nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can set up everybody with that. Lone Ranger. All the mods. Alright. Let me see if I can either A, find a snack. If not, I have nuts and berries. But I also have to pee. Be good, guys. Sorry, my head was spinning a little bit during all those intersections and highway changes because I was trying to find a good place to get fuel, but I think I found a good place nearby. Ugh, it's already getting kind of chilly out there. Oh. Ay. Oh. Oh. It's fucking cold out there. What happened? No. Fuck, I'm already yawning. Damn. I just like had this thought, like, did I not have caffeine today? But I did. If I'm about to drive like 8 hours, it's 3 o'clock. I don't normally drink caffeine around this time, but I could. I could drink a little caffeine. I think I could. I'll do it when we get to the other spot. Let's see if this gas station exists, if it's real. There's a typo in the title? Fuck. Where? Road trip to Los Angeles? Why does it say that? Who did that? I didn't do that. Mods. No, I'm just kidding. That was me. Gosh, let me fix that real quick. Thank you for letting me know. I need all the help I can get these days, guys. We all need help. We need help, guys. I need help. You need help. Even our mods need help. Not even just modding in their own lives. We all need help, guys. Thank God we're all here for each other. I'm so glad we live this fucking crazy, weird life together. All right, let's go to this other gas station, I guess.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
We're all just helping each other. Oh. I hope that other gas station has like window scrubbies, because this one has them and I'm like leaving now. I feel like...
At Lisbeth Plenty says it does help to laugh. Thanks so much for that.
Yeah, it does. Nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile. Get over in this lane before I have difficulties doing it later.
Technodino says hello everyone.
What's up, Tino? How you doing?
Calpolkid2897 says what's up, watching from the UK whilst smoking up.
Nice. How are you? How's everything? How's the UK treating you today? How's the weather?
At Lonely Ranger Dashuk says if you wanna get down on the ground. Caffeine, she don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie caffeine.
Yeah, I guess I should probably have a little more caffeine.
Technodino says, glad to hear that. Would you mind sending some of that warmth this way to Wisconsin?
Yeah.
I think we are currently at a positive 5F.
That's pretty cold.
Yasmin Snackies says, oh lordy. Kid2897 says pretty cold and gloomy, but anyone from the UK is used to that. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says we are 32 degrees in Oklahoma.
It's like 70 degrees in LA today. What's the temperature in LA right now? Probably like peaked out already.
Yasmin Snacky says, can we play my song?
Yeah, please send the link. Thank you.
Nightbot says weather for Los Angeles, conditions are fair with a temperature of 74 F23C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 0 miles per hour, 0 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 40%.
Zero wind? That's alarming. None? Not even a 1 mile per hour?
Lona Ranger UK says Los Angeles, conditions are fair with a temperature of 74 F23C.
Huh.
Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Thank you, Jagged.
Jagged Planet says hello.
Thank you, Jagged. I gotta do Yasmin's first when she sends the link. Thank you, thank you. Hi, how are you?
At Godzilla Boyd says where ya at right now?
I don't even know, man. Northern California. Livermore, maybe still. Somewhere in the outskirts of the bay. I'm getting fuel right. Yeah, we're in Livermore, Pleasanton, the Tri-Valley.
Yasmin Snacky says Jagged Planet hey. Jagged Planet says I'm decent. How are you?
Oh shit. Oh wow, the diesel is like fuck. Bro.
Jagged Planet says at Yasmin Snacky's hi. At Godzilla
They need to fix the fucking app. I need to report the price. The price was like The price is $1 more than what it said. And that's why I drove here, because it said it was so cheap. How is that even fair, dude? What the fuck? Bro. It's definitely not like, what did it say it is? It said that it's $389. No, it's $469. It's crazy. I think I have to be like logged in too to get the price and be able to change the price. For $59.99, but that's just fucking. You're not logged in. Would you like to log in and set up? No. There, I updated the price. Now people won't be lied to when they're on their way here. That's kind of true. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Play one of the songs first. If it wants to load. Everything's running like shit out here.
Survival. I'm skying higher than Messiah and his Bible. Watch for that rifle, watch for that psycho. Your breezy's choosing and she looking kinda tight though. Now if you talk that talk, better walk that walk. Don't let this pretty face fool ya. Cause I'm a savage like a Dallas Maverick. Got nephews that'll do ya. Snatch that jersey off your skeleton with the quickness. And if it's wall to wall, better guard your jaw. We handling business. Surf in this game like tennis. We up in this mean mugging. Cracking the fuck up at them squares, dream thugging. Blowing on trees, cousin. Niggas sticky in the pain. Tricky in the tank and don't miss me with that dang. 500 on the street equals 65 G's in a Jordan briefcase like that boy from the P. It's bigger than showbiz, so I'm staying focused. When they holler at the club, how much them bows is. We deep, yes sir. We creep, yes sir. We throw, we blow, yes sir. We fly, yes sir. No lie, yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high, yes sir. We deep, yes sir. We creep, yes sir. We throw, we blow, yes sir. We fly, yes sir. No lie, yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high, yes, I remember when my thugs showed me how to slang heat. Hollin', we ain't finna talk, man, we gon' bring beat. Now that's what I'm going through and this what I stand for. Thuggin' ain't that legal, but I'm doing what I can, bro. For the same small as I'm is, I'm raw as I'm is. I power lift mics and bench press ears. Damn, me is all in it. See niggas ball in it. Ball out it, tell that sad story, we know all about it. Niggas mad at the game, it ain't showing no love. Yeah, it's cold, nigga, deal with it. Show 'em you thug. Having partners in prison and a few dead friends. What the streets way of showing me. 2 dead ends, then the beats got to showing me. You can make ends going hard in the paint when the pussy bars came. One thug to half Russ in that bar bash. Your Manila world, Max Payne coming for that ass. Yes sir. Yes sir. We creep. Yes sir. We throw. We blow. Yes sir. We fly. Yes sir. No lie. Yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high. Yes sir. We deep. Yes sir. We creep. Yes sir. We throw. We blow. Yes sir. We fly. Yes sir. No lie. Yes sir. Off the drink
drink and the dank so high. Yes, sir. I'm just a Mac man. I'm just a Mac man. And if it's cracking, where you macking, where you at, man? I'm just a Mac man. I'm just a Mac man. And if it's cracking, where you macking, where you at, man? I'm just a Mac man. I'm just a Mac man. And if it's cracking, where you macking, where you at, man? I'm just a Mac man. I'm just a Mac man. And if it's cracking, where you macking, where you at, man? We deep, yes sir. We creep, yes sir. We throw, we blow, yes sir. We fly, yes sir. No lie, yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high, yes sir. We deep, yes sir. We creep, yes sir. We throw, we blow, yes sir. We fly, yes sir. No lie, yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high, yes sir. We deep, yes sir. We creep, yes sir. We throw, we blow, yes sir. We fly, yes sir. No lie, yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high, yes sir. We deep, yes sir. We creep, yes sir. We throw, we blow, yes sir. We fly, yes sir. No lie, yes sir. Off the drink and the dank so high, yes sir.
Sometimes the game got me stressing, partner, I can't lie. I roll me a sweet smash off in the ride, and home peace, I ain't never lied. I put my weed hand in the sky. I put my weed hand in the sky. I respect it for the love of life. And home peace, I ain't never lied. I put my weed hand in the sky.
The smoke's killing off my lungs and appendix. It's Baby Bash, the modern day Jimi Hendrix. Deep down in Texas, dope house is so relentless. The fluff is endless, smoking with my lawyer and my dentist. Feeling stupendous when it come to my quota sacks. Smoking on greenery, singing Bobby to them older cats. Them Doja sacks with a coffee grinder at my mercy. Done rode and lax with a high-speed chases, but they couldn't curse me. Cotton mouth and thirsty, gotta keep my spirit lifted though. My spirit, Joe. Lyrical is hydro miracle. I'm coming vicious though when I'm fully loaded off that derby. Feeling so worthy cause my vacuum lungs are like that curvy. And don't disturb me when I'm floating to my foreign land. You know for sure I keep that pipe in my weed hand. My weed hand is something I don't disrespect. Yo, weed hand, throw it up and represent your
Sometimes the game got me stressing, partner, I can't lie. I roll me a sweet and smash off in the ride, and home peace, I ain't never lied. I put my weed hand in the sky. I put my weed hand in the sky. I respect it for the love of life. And home peace, I ain't never lied. I put my weed hand in the sky.
I'ma go and hit it. If you pass me the flight, I'ma go and hit it. And you know I'm with it. Bag of the lights, got his own to split it. Did it up with my nephew.
And now I'm floating
up the Pepe Le Pew.
My crown is broken.
Soaking up my soul, sipping styrofoam cups. Choking now I'm low, sip this spiral up. Bitches ride and go nuts, that's cool, but pass the drone. A diamond's fine as you, just has to go. Cause you done cast the bowl, and I ain't even get a hit. No, not even a little bit, so not leaving me rid of this. Did a girl that disrespect the love, and I can't see that. In a world we gets the best of bud, put up your weed.
Sometimes the game got me stressing, partner, I can't lie. I roll me a sweet and smash off in the ride, and home peace, I ain't never lied.
Hey,
I put my weed hand in the
are you guys being good? I got a cookies and cream protein bar. Definitely gonna have to stop again. Alright, let's see if I can fit $100 in this thing. Alright, let's see, guys. Everybody guess a number between 75 and 100. How much do you think we can fit into this bad boy? Wait, who gifted sub? Wait, did I just step out? Glynis! Thank you so much for gifting subscriptions. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Yasmin, what did you guys do in my van while I wasn't here? Oh, yeah. Wait, Glynis, are you in the Discord? I have a really cute picture that you need to have. All right, guess a number between 75 and 100. How much do you think we can fit in there? Miss Orange Green says 85. Okay. What other guesses do we got? 84, 86. Okay. Yep, 95. 93, 99. 89, 93. Well, it's mysterious. The one problem with this vehicle, once you hit a quarter tank, you're pretty much going to run out of gas. It goes down really slow until it gets to quarter tank, and then it just seems like it just drops to empty. So I was at a quarter tank, so I don't even know. I should ask the forums of the pros and the longtime owners of these, like, how much is in there when it says a quarter tank? It holds 26.5 gallons. Fuel is $4.59 a gallon. And I had a quarter tank. All right. Your guesses, I gave you a good range, so I feel like you'll be able to guess pretty good no matter what. It sucks that it's going to get dark. Oh, we're past $86 already. Oh, I heard it all guzzle up. It almost overflowed. $88.70. Who guessed it right? $88.70. Gotta save all my receipts. Mark out 89. Nice. Thank you again, Glynis, for the gifted subs. That was very generous of you. Alright, I'm gonna try to do us all a favor, but it probably won't last long. Oh, don't fall. There you go. pretty good. It's gonna get so dirty again, so quick, for sure. Oh yeah, we need to remap this out. Let's see what it says. 5.5 hours, no traffic. If that's true, we'll get there by like 10. 10:30, 11. Just looking at the route, thinking. Do I need new waters? Almost all gone. Do I need up there? Oh, extra lights in case these lights die while I'm driving. Smart. I could use mouthwash, freshen up. Oh wait. Yeah. Why not? Alright. Gotta clean and reorganize my whole van a little bit when we get back to LA. We could do that tomorrow maybe. Or the next day. I can top off all my power stations too with the solar. Yeah. Oh. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, right? All right. Jagged. All right. The only thing I messed up today is not dual format streaming on YouTube. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's get everybody.
Dashuk says hi, Pike.
Everybody, before we go, what's up, Scotty? Before we go, type a W in the chat really quick. Let's do a check-in. Roll call. 5.5 hours into stream. We have about a 6-hour drive. It's 4 o'clock. We're gonna get there around 10, even if we stop for pee or whatever, food. Okay, Godzilla Boy on YouTube, Mark, On Twitch, Not Dead Yet on Twitch, Stinger on Twitch, Miss Orange Green on Twitch, Jack the Planet, Scotty, Eddie Gaming, Princess Glynis, Groot, Squad Assemble. Say hello in the chat or type a W or something real quick. We're just doing like a roll call, like attendance. Really quick. Just any letter, any number, a heart, you know, whatever feels right. Just so I know who's here. We're all on the same page. Every time I click your name, Jagged, it sends me to another person's name. Hold on. Alright, buckle up, y'all. Merman. Yasmin.
I know just how much they must have.
All right.
Not take it back. Won't you let me take it back? No, I told you that I don't love you. I'd be better off with someone new. But I take it back. Won't you let me take it back?
Scotty says tomorrow is my B-day.
Oh, nice. Happy early birthday, Scotty. Let's go, dude. Are you happy? Feeling good? Stay hydrated, guys.
Princess Glynis says I was gonna send subs on Saturday, but I forgot my password, so had to reset it home.
Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. What the heck? This Waterloo,
is high.
The Waterloo lemon lime sparkling water, probably up there with some of the best lemon, like lime flavored sparkling water in the market, dude.
Says W. Arrow Scotty. Abroria C says the raspberry nectarine is amazing. Princess Glynis says I'm gonna nap soon. Got up early for parade jump on laters.
Okay, sleep
Mark
well.
57 says no
Enjoy your
caffeine.
nap, Glynis. See you later. You guys say bye to Glynis. Yeah, if you're on the Discord, on the screenshot section, I posted the photo I was talking about too. So if you want to go find that, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like the photo. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about, and you'll like it. You go look. Oh, a hawk! 2 of them, 2 in a row, 1 on each pole. Excuse me. You know what I noticed is when I do the vertical streaming and horizontal on YouTube, I get like 10 or 15, like 8 to 15 new subscribers every day that just come from the vertical. So I've seen a lot of growth in the channel because of it. But I did accidentally forget to turn it on. Bunch of turkey vultures over there.
Princess Glynis says
Vulture.
just like for Bob. Love the Hawks joining the ceremony. 2 Hawks woot. At Gina Cat Sunflower 485 says good omen.
Yeah.
Scotty says sorry, just woke up doing morning chores.
Why are you sorry? I mean, just kidding. You better be sorry, Scotty. Your birthday's tomorrow. Wait, when's your birthday? Tomorrow? Today? Tomorrow. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Do your chores, bro. Get her done.
Scotty says 21st.
Constant reminders every day.
Princess Glynis says where am I looking for pics?
The very top it says screenshots. Like that chat. And then scroll up because there's a bunch of screenshots from today, but it was from 2 days ago. I said I would drink more caffeine, didn't I? Fuck. I didn't do it. I don't think I have it with
Mike Fromney says GN at Lonia Rangeric.
Yeah, I would have to.
At Lori Lassie says seeing G-Hawks means protection, clear tea, and to trust your intuition.
I agree. I have a huge tattoo of a giant hawk on my arm right here.
Scotty says this either popped into my head. Princess Glynis says it is a cute picture of me and Josh.
You like it? I did that. Alright, enjoy your rest. And thank you so much again for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs.
And Rory Lassie says I love the Danny. Princess Glynis says OMG is my tortoise asking for out. Princess Glynis says no, he's going to Namm Box. Scotty says start a band community. People can swap bands if you want to travel in a different country. Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Jagged Planet cheered Dex 100.
That's like, I mean, I don't know if I trust anybody like that. Like, I could, let them take my band. I don't know. I'd rather store it than, rent a band from somebody. Oh, Jagged, thank you. Let's go, Aaron.
Princess
Thank you.
Glynis says, good lol, I hate when I pass out and he wants to play.
Aww. Alright, all aboard. Oh, you're not wearing your seatbelt. Put it on.
Scotty says you will have their van.
Put it on. I'm not getting a ticket because of you. I know you like to break the rules, but don't. Not today, bucko. Put that seatbelt on. Do we have any non-seatbelt wearers in here? I want to shame you. I want to shame you.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says Mom Armas.
You know what's funny? The only times I've ever driven without a seatbelt is when I forgot to put it on, which is like so fucking rare. And it only lasts for a little bit because I always ask myself, why do I feel so good? Like, why do I feel so
At
comfortable
Lori
right now?
Lassie says yes lol sometimes.
Why do I feel so comfortable right now? This is a nice drive. And then I'm like, oh shit, my seatbelt. And that's always why. It always happens to be, if the seatbelt's not on, I realize because I'm just a little too comfortable. But I've never had it happen on stream, so I mean, it hasn't happened in years. It's almost like my brain thinks that my van won't start unless this is plugged in. That's how it should be. Maybe not. I don't know. I can see the flaws.
Glynis says lol, I love the weighted feeling.
I don't mind. I mean, it makes me feel safe.
Ed Arrow says I YHINK, the only time I don't have a seatbelt is on a bus.
Yeah, that's true. Same. Or a train. Those small trains.
Better keep it on the low now. Get the feeling just right. I think I'll have to go and sit down.
Oh! This road is so bad. Oh my god. This lane sucks because the trucks, bro. Shit. Goodness gracious.
Sweating like a preacher in the presence of the Lord, shaking like a leaf in the middle of
Scotty
the
says,
storm.
where are we going?
Drawing my phone, trying to make you see.
Los Angeles.
I
City of
wouldn't much
Dreams.
fret if my friends are all here, but there's people in the corner and starting to stare, having a ball. Fun at me. Living on the high side.
Princess Glynis says I never really thought about the fact that even if I was just getting in my car to grab something from the console, I would put on my seatbelt and then immediately take it off and get out again until my ex-boyfriend's kids started trying to see if they could ever get their seatbelt on for me.
Go and sit down.
Princess Glynis says before me.
Living on the high side. Straighten up and try to act right. Keep it on the low down.
Remember the cars where it would like, where the seatbelt would just like go like, and then you could get out. And then when you drive, it's like, when you turn the car on, it's like, and then the seatbelt like puts itself on, basically. I'm surprised they didn't continue with that. That it's still so manual. Because even with the automatic ones, it's still like, you can still unclip it.
Princess Glynis says that was so cool, the moving seatbelt automatic thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen that forever. I feel like it's like something you see in like Acuras.
Scotty says, is there any food breaks? And Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says my Honda Civic had automatic seatbelt. Ed Arrows says, oh yeah, I think there were Fords like that back on the day.
Yo, look, we just drove into the fucking Windows 95 wallpaper. There's even cows, windmills. Oh, you can't even see it much, huh? Oh, I mean, you can't see this side.
Scotty says, haha cinema.
It's beautiful, huh?
Ed Arrows says, wow for real.
Huge wind turbines. And a couple cell phone towers, that's nice. That helps me.
Ed One whimsically says windmill power 1. Scotty says glitch.
Yeah, we'll probably glitch out here, but there is towers or something. Responders, reflectors.
Princess Glynis says from automatic seatbelts disappeared because they were a temporary, less safe solution mandated before airbags became standard, failing due to mechanical unreliability, discomfort, and the fact that people often didn't buckle the essential lap belt, making them a poor substitute for the superior airbag and manual belt combo that became mandatory.
So the
one whimsically says windmill power.
The one thing that I think is crazy from that is, what did it say? Sometimes unreliable or reliabilities issues? Is that what it said? Unreliability? Or something like that? Technical, like what the mechanical what? That's the last thing you want with a seatbelt.
That Lori Lassie says I marinated portobello mushrooms for tostadas. They have black beans, cheese, cilantro mushrooms, and salsa. I'm good.
That sounds great.
Ed Arrows says yeah. Princess Glynis says yeah, the seatbelt automatic thing would break in some cars.
Right.
Princess Glynis says also, people just wouldn't buckle the lap belt since they already had the over-the-shoulder belt.
Oh yeah, because those had lap belts. I forgot. Right, yeah. We never really felt the need to yeah. Yep. Do remember that.
Princess Glynis says K-nap time.
Okay. Wow, look at how frickin' beautiful that is. It's so beautiful, and the only thing that exists out in these like prairies and stuff, these rolling hills, is cows. Cows, wind turbines, and maybe some agricultural like farmland or something. But in this area, it's just hills and cows mostly. It seems like there's somewhat of a preservation of this area because, like, you know, hills like this doesn't necessarily stop people from building neighborhoods and
At Lori
communities.
Lassie says beautiful.
You could definitely develop here. You'd have to be like literally a billionaire, but or like a group of billionaires. But
Scotty says I love this planet.
me too, right? It's beautiful, huh? So essentially
Scotty says to bad.
How many miles long is California? North to south.
Mark Harvey 57 says, Danny, are you on 580?
Yeah. Let me think. If I drive from San Diego to LA, that's like 120 miles. 420 from LA to San Francisco. Yo, Dalla! What's up, dude?
X-Jar rated your channel with
16 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Are you streaming from Venice?
Scotty says wake and bake time, it's 420 somewhere.
What's up, Dalla,
Samantha
Dalla, Dalla,
Nakamoto
Dalla,
says
Dalla,
dollar raid.
Dalla, Dalla,
Hey again.
What's up, dude? How are you? How's everybody? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, 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 Dalla. Welcome. Wait.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 1631 315 milliseconds. Mac_iBook_G5 says California is approximately 800 to 900 miles long from north to south. IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 642 40 milliseconds. Edurex2002 says you'll be passing by Tracy.
Yeah, we'll have better service soon. Sorry about that.
Dalla says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Yo, thank you so much, Dalla. Sorry, it's so glitchy right now.
Dalla says no worry, W Bliss.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it so much. How was your stream? Were you streaming from Venice? What's going on? I saw you posting on an airport thing. Or on the airplane or something.
Dalla says I am home. Mac_iBook_G5 says California's east-west with varies, averaging around 250 to 360 miles, but reaching up to about 371 miles at its widest, from Point Conception to the Arizona border, and spreading over 10 degrees of longitude, roughly 550 miles across in terms of longitude, making it a long, relatively narrow state compared to its north-south length. Outnaboutlazon says my premiere finished, what's going on now? MS Orange
driving.
Green says are we blurry and frozen again?
Oh, are we blurry and frozen? Oh, I think my phone bounced and like pushed a button or something.
At Lori Lassie says my cucumber melon water tastes like strawberry and banana haha. I might be high lol. Jessica Lynn 420 says
Girl who has everything. Look at this canal. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one canal hold? Looking around, you think you're sure. Bliss has everything. He's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
I do.
He's got kayaks and whatnots galore.
All day.
You want thingamabobs?
I got those.
How many do you have?
7.
Oh, only 7. Okay.
Like making sure that it feels right, you know? Like sometimes people be like, don't fucking film me, and I'm like, okay, well it's pointing at my face and I wouldn't do that to you. And also, I was born and raised in Detroit, so like if somebody steps on my toes too much, then the like Detroit side of me comes out and has to be like, listen motherfucker, who the fuck do you think I am, dude? I was born and raised in a place that you would never visit in your life. Like, please give me a break. I'm just like trying to be happy. Okay, so this is a perfect example.
Welcome, y'all. Enjoy a happy night.
Yo, can you give her?
What's up, y'all? Doug Shelster.
Can you give her a word to rap? One
Word.
Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into.
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live.
How's that? Is that better?
MS Orange Green says we back.
Yeah, I don't know why it like opened up the camera. I have no idea why. There's like, shouldn't have even been able to push that button. It's not even close to the button. Really weird.
Jessica Lynn 420 says all better.
Yeah, the camera opened somehow. Very, very mysterious.
Dallas says BRB going for a skate.
Okay, later.
Mac_iBook_G5 says it's just the
Thanks
ghost in the
again for
machine.
the rain. Love you, bro. It seems like you're back in Venice. I'm on my way to LA right now. 5 more hours.
The Dalai Lama loves you says where are we going?
Los Angeles.
Edurex2002 says Highway 5 takes you all the way to La.
If I didn't have to pee for 5 hours, we could just drive nonstop.
The
But
Dalai
there's
Lama
no way.
loves you says are you coming back from San Francisco?
Yeah. Driving back.
Scotty says time to play Simon Say.
I wish you could see all the cows out there. It's beautiful. It's the perfect time of day where all the rolling hills are green and the cows are out in the shadows of the hills are hitting some of the other
Scotty
hills.
says on I see.
Contours of the hills and the shadows and the light. It's just very beautiful.
Edurex2002 says plenty of rest stops on the way.
Plenty of rest stops that I will definitely have to take.
Scotty says I speed. One whimsically says we are seeing the shadows on the green hills and sunset is happening soon, right?
Sort of. Yeah. Well, in that direction. Oh, another hawk.
Scotty says stop for sunset.
If I stop, I'm not gonna get to LA
Extreme Element
till
says
like 1
thanks
in the
for
morning.
subscribing. Okay, try it now.
Thank you for subbing. Yeah, unfortunately, if I stop, it'll take me till like 1 a.m. to get to LA. If I make a long stop.
Edurex2002 says 4-hour drive from here.
What is? It should take me 5 hours, but I'm gonna have to stop on the way. For food, fuel, stretch.
And one whimsically says stretch and pee. Scotty says no
Stretch and
teleport.
I wish I could teleport. Oh my god. Dude, teleportation streams would go fucking hard, wouldn't they? People would be like, what are you gonna do if you teleport? I'm like, I'm gonna stream it.
I spy time.
Time. What is time? What is that?
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says you're an experiencer instead of influencer.
Yeah, I guess so. I am what I am, okay? Love me anyways.
.619 SD Angel says how long is the drive from SF to La?
5 more hours. What are you up to, Angel?
.619 SD Angel says total 10.
Like 6 hours, 6.5 hours, if there's no traffic. But we walked the Golden Gate Bridge this morning before this.
Scotty says I spy with my little eye a tree for each E, but you say something being with T.
T?
619 SD Angel says cool man, I was just out walking the dogs.
Oh, nice. A T? What would it be a T?
Scotty says T for tree.
Oh, yeah. A lot of T's. A lot of trees.
Mac underscore iBook underscore G5 says truck.
Trucks, too, yeah. And tires. And I see terrain, too.
Scotty says no. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says walk the bridge in the morning and lay your head in LA at night. Sounds like a full day. Scotty says T is for tree.
And try to get a good night's sleep. And try to wake up early. Go to the gym. Take a shower. Shave. It'd be nice to do my laundry. It'd be nice to wash my van. Clean the van. get
Scotty
some
says you
solar.
got it wrong, Mac.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do like hang out in Malibu at the beach. Park the van next to the ocean with the view of the ocean out the door.
Shocking Reflex says oh shit, what up?
Should be good for me to rest my knee too. I mean, it should be. I should rest my knee. Dude, I wish you could frickin' see out there, dude. I'm just gonna turn you guys like this, just for a little bit, because I feel like there's hills, dude. I've been staring at these beautiful hills the
Scotty
whole time.
says every good road trip has a game.
You guys like haven't been able to see some of the ones I've been talking about, and the sunset and just the depth of these hills is so fucking epic. Dang it, I should have done that sooner. It looks great.
At one whimsically says Malibu with your feet in the sand.
Well, the place I like to park is right next to these giant boulders. There really isn't much sand. But I can park my van there and open the door and like just sit there with the waves in the background and just chill. It's nice. You can't stay there
whimsically says Malibu dreaming.
See, the other direction is just like not as cool, and that direction is so pretty. I'm just gonna leave it there for a few minutes.
Shocking Reflex says beautiful views.
It's like you're in the car. If you were wearing VR right now, you'd be like you're here with me. This is your sunset, basically. Fuck, I am tempted to pull over. It's really, it's probably gonna be so pretty. I don't know. Rest area closed. Of course.
Scotty says I spy something with F.
With F, fields. The future
Scotty
ahead.
says no.
I don't know. What you guys gotta guess. F.
Nala says flowers. Scotty says keep guessing.
Well, hawk. It's the fourth hawk.
Scotty says no flowers. Nala says fun.
Lamage. Cheese. Fire, fuego.
And Lori Lassie says I have no clue with an F.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scotty says no, it's not fun. Nala says arrow Scotty. Scotty says fence.
Well, look, you can probably see the cows now this time.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says you should have a largemouth bottle with you at all times.
Look,
Just
look,
don't
look.
stream your stream.
Look at the
And
cows.
Lori Lassie says may we get a clue. Scotty says ooh, I got it now. Nala says
311
filming.
miles. 311 miles away. Look at all these cows. Oh, baby cows. Calves.
And Lori Lassie says to pee in.
It was
Scotty
fence.
says it was friends.
Yeah, it was fence.
Scotty says someone else turn.
I spy.
And Chinacat Sunflower 485 says freedom.
I spy something with the letter.
At Bill-HH3 Tay says thanks to whoever gifted me a channel membership in the last few days.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. I'm just giving you guys a little view of what it looks like, because you guys won't see that direction unless I point the camera that way. So you'll enjoy that.
And Lori Lassie says the sunset. Scotty says Danny urge turn.
I spy something with the letter.
Nala says what do you soy with Danny? At Bill-HH3 Tay says 100 likes. Nala says spy.
100 likes. Let's go. Nice. This stream. That's awesome. Let's buy something with the letter C.
Ed one whimsically says cows. Scotty says car. Nala says cars. Nala says cement.
Oh my god, the fuel is so much
Nala
cheaper.
says colors.
So much cheaper over here.
Scotty says C.
No.
At Lori Lassie says cloud.
Yeah, you got it, Lori. It's cloud.
Ed one whimsically says coral sunset.
It's $4.25 a gallon there. Wow. I paid $4.50 now. Yeah. I paid 40 cents. I paid like almost
Scotty says GG.
$10 more at the gas station I picked. Alright, who's next?
At Lori Lassie says dang expensive. Scotty says Nala. Nala says me.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Hey, welcome in.
Nala says I pay with letter G.
You spy something with the letter
Nala says
G?
spy rather haha.
Okay, that makes more sense. Grass?
Scotty says grass. And one whimsically says green grass. Nala says at Earl Scotty yes. Scotty says my turn cause I win.
Okay. Your turn. See if it's
Scotty says I spy something with my little eye being with P. At Lori Lassie says we need music. Nala says person aka Danny.
power lines.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says P.
Power lines.
Scotty says no.
Is it in the car or is it outside the car?
At one whimsically says posts. Nala says purple.
I spy something with the letter.
And Nikon says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
With the letter C. I got this song stuck in my head.
Rainbow says camera. Noah says colors. Noah says clouds. And Lori Lassie says letter C Camara. And one whimsically says cruising. Rainbow says clouds. And Lori Lassie says cars. Scotty says dosage smell.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Coming back to Frisco.
Noah says cement.
Oh, I can't wait to listen to this on our next time we go back to Frisco.
And Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says camera. And Becky Davies 1984 says hello Carol Hell.
Hi Carol.
Noah says ceiling. Rainbow says controls. And Lori Lassie says camp trails.
Oh, you haven't got it yet,
Noah
guys.
says cap.
No.
And Becky Davies 1984 says hello potential bliss. Scotty says cabin.
Hi Becky, how are you? Cabin now.
Whimsical Quest 661 says back on the road again.
That's right.
And Becky Davies 1984 says not too bad, thanks mate, how are you today?
I'm good.
Noah says share.
I'm good, thank you. Chair now. I spy something with the letter C. I think you guys can see it.
Noah says controls.
No. You should be able to see it.
So warm and willing to make your future mine.
Whimsical Quest 661 says Camaro. Scotty says in or outside. MS Orange Green says cable.
Let me give you a clue. No matter how far I drive, we'll still see it. Man, those views are fucking spectacular out there. It sucks
LB
because there's
underscore no says coast.
no.
Scotty says
Might have to zoom. I'm gonna give it away. It's taking so long. You might have to zoom in on the screen to see it.
Nala says colors.
No.
Whimsical Quest 661 says cliffs.
No. If you zoom in really good, or if you're watching this on a big screen, you can see it. You can probably see it. There's no way you can't see it. It's right in front of your face. Especially mine. It's right in front of my face. And it starts
MS
with-
Orange Green says chat.
No, that. No.
Nala says chat. Cars. LB underscore no says haha.
I didn't think it would be this hard.
and chat lol coastline.
It starts something with a C.
Scotty says hit.
It's been bothering
Nala
me.
says at Rainbow Raccoon 82
My hint,
ha ha ha.
my hint
Scotty says hint.
is that it's been bothering me
Melissa says didn't we see the hawk flying
for
at
like
Bobby Gathering?
fucking 4
Just
or
read
5
a post
months.
about people seeing it also.
No.
Whimsical Quest 661 says console.
No.
And Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. Melissa says S9RRY random lol. Rivers Vegan says check engine.
No.
Scotty says crack sense.
Hi, Rivers.
LB_no says crack J. Riverusa says cataracts. Nala says cracks. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams
Okay,
and adventures,
so-
you can become a paid member. I
So,
earn from these
Albie
and they are
got
greatly
it.
appreciated.
It's the
And
cracks
Lori
on the
Lassie says
windshield.
cracked windows.
Yeah.
KCKSUM
Albie
says
got it
ah,
first.
ah, ah. Rainbow says crack.
You almost got it because you said crack
And Nightbot
heads
says we now have the capability
You
to
would've
donate
just said
by using
crack.
a super chat.
or
Every
cracked
little bit counts,
windshield.
especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
That was a good one. I can't believe there's so many words. All right, your turn.
If one whimsically says Lori has won twice.
Oh wow. Wait, did she guess crack first?
Scotty says
Lori,
it's good for
you
your
do it.
vocabulary.
Or wait, no. Whoever wants to go, just go. I don't know. You guys would help balance each other off. We should let Lori do it on YouTube. How about you, Lori? It's funny because I think
Scotty
this is,
says you go. Nala says at Earl Scotty Blall.
it's very rare that people through YouTube chat with people through Twitch, like between the voice, between the text to speech. I think it's like the first time it's ever interacted on this level. Where, like, I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's nice. I wish the chats were combined all the time. Like, I wish everybody could see everybody's chats everywhere. Like, shared chat for everybody. But we're not allowed to put all the chats on the screen.
If one whimsically says we a community.
It's true.
Scotty says time to take over the work D. And Lori Lassie says okay it starts with O. And
Lori-
Cheetah Sunflower
Lori
485
said
says
they
I spy
spies-
something with the letter H.
Lori didn't say it first. Lori said I spy something with the letter O. Sorry, trying to get it. Lori on
If one
YouTube
whimsically says orange sky.
said with the letter O. Okay.
And Lori Lassie says no sky. Nala says oval.
Damn.
At Becky Davies 1984 says Carol Health are you there please? Asterisk. Scotty says I spy something beginning with G. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says odometer.
That's a good one. O.
At Lori Lassie says no odometer.
Oh my gosh. What could it be?
At Lori Lassie says no oval.
See the opposite side of the road?
At Becky Davies 1984 says house. And Lori Lassie says it's outside.
It's outside. And it's not the word outside.
Ripperusa says oh O'Reilly. And Lori Lassie says yes. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says oncoming traffic.
I was thinking the same thing, China Cat. That when I said other side
Scotty
of the road.
says orange sign. Nala says outside.
An orangutan?
And Lori Lassie says no it's not outside.
An OG? Me? An original gangster?
And Carl Helfin Raven28823 says at Becky Davis I am usually on Twitch Rainbow Raccoon 82. Nala says orange. At Becky Davies 1984 says nice. Scotty says it has to be a thing. At Lori Lassie says yes oncoming traffic.
Oh shit! Nice. Okay, because
At Becky Davies
I was in that
1984 says
area
how are
with
you
my
today,
mind.
Carol?
Hey, good job, good job. Good job, China Cat. China Cat got it. It was opposing
says GG.
traffic. Oncoming traffic, opposing traffic, opposite side of the road.
Melissa says
I was almost
OMG I
there.
just found you in a picture of a post on my Facebook of Bobby Gathering. Nala says OHJ.
Wait, you what? You found a picture of me of a post on your Facebook of Bobby Gathering. Huh?
And China Cat Sunflower 485 says okay, something with the letter H.
Okay, China Cat Sunflower spies something with the letter H. A hippie? Hair?
Melissa says yay there are a bunch of photos
My
of
head?
the gathering in your NTHW
My hat?
background of one of the photos.
Wow, so much related to my above my shoulders is like related to H. My big heart. My healthy aura. The heavens above.
And Lori Lassie says inside or outside. Nala says hands, hat.
Maybe we should guess inside and outside answers before, and then it's like, please tell me if it's inside or
At
outside.
China Cat Sunflower 485 says outside.
Okay, clues are good. Clues are good.
KCKSUM says hair.
Outside. The hills.
Rainbow says headlights.
Oh shit, that's a good
And
one.
Lori Lassie says okay outside with letter H.
The hills. Highway. You know this is actually really healthy for our brains, Scotty. It's a good suggestion, thank you.
And Lori Lassie says hills. Scotty says make it every 5 guess you get hints.
Whatever floats your boat.
Scotty says are 10.
Whatever you guys want. We can all just agree on it.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says not yet.
My hoodie.
Nala says heaven above haha.
Outside. Come on, brain. H.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says it's up ahead. Scotty says hand.
Horizon.
Nala says at Earl's Cotty outside vehicle.
The horizon. The horizon. Please be right. Please be right. Please, God. Driving south, right? So the southern hemisphere. What do you? The hemisphere? Horizon. I think it's the horizon. That's my
And
final.
Lori Lassie says headlights.
Oh,
At China
no.
Cat Sunflower 485 says winner winner.
I got it. Horizon. I got it. I'll make it quick.
At Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says Horizon.
Let's go. That was a good one. Wow, look at this view. What the?
KCKSUM says W Horizon.
Alright, I'll make it quick. I
Nala
spy.
says W Danny.
I spy with my little eye something starting with the letter C.
LB_no says beautiful. KCKSUM says beautiful. Scotty says lol.
You see all that fog and stuff? You see that? I wish you could see further to the right because the sunset.
Scotty says OMG again.
Yeah.
And Lori Lassie says very pretty.
My little eye.
Satakmo says there's some stuff you can put in the windshield cracks to seal them up and keep them from spreading. Nala says cars. Rainbow says clouds. Jessica Lynn 420 says lovely.
No.
Nala says colors.
No.
And Becky Davies 1984 says I said how are you today Carol Health. Nala says cement.
No.
Scotty says cup holder.
No.
At Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says colors.
It's getting foggy over there. Are we good? Alright. Nope. Sorry.
KCKSUM says cows.
Nope. And it's not the same thing as last time. It's not the cracks.
Scotty says hint.
Not yet. Because you guys already guessed so many, you might as well roll through all the C's.
Rainbow says coastline.
You went through last line, coastline. You got my brain. You might as well try to go through all the ones we did before. Might be one of those.
At Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says cows.
No, this is fog.
And one whimsically says, is that smog?
Fog.
Nala says chair.
Overcast-ish, foggy. No. C. I spy with my eye something with the letter C. It might be inside, it might
Scotty
be outside.
says car. At Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says cars.
No.
At one whimsically says overcastish fog. Okay.
Yeah.
Rivers Beacon says cigarette lighter. Nala says cup holder.
Wow, we could go to Yosemite if we just took 140 east. Fuck. Yosemite. We gotta go to Yosemite. Not right now, but we gotta go to Yosemite when it's not snowing. We gotta go. It'll be sick. We could like use Starlink, drive out there, set up a campsite.
KCKSUM
We'd
says
probably
corner
see
of the
bears.
window. Lol.
No.
Nala says chin.
No.
Jessica Lynn 420 says I'd love to see Yosemite. At Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says cap.
With my little eyes.
MS Orange
Starts with
Green
the letter
says
C.
California.
C as in cow, but it's not a cow.
And one whimsically says yes Yosemite.
Wouldn't that be so awesome? We've never been to Yosemite on the street before. We're passing the Merced County line.
Rivers Beacon says cars.
Nah. Okay, I'll give you a clue. It's out.
Nala says ceiling.
It's outside.
And Arrow says cops.
I'll give you another clue if I have to.
At Carl Helfin 28823 says at Becky Davies 1984 I am mostly watching on Twitch so I am only on here occasionally. KCKSUM says cornfield.
No.
At Carl Helfin 28823 says but recovering from yesterday.
Alright, I'll give you a clue.
Scotty says this is hard.
Think bigger. Right? Okay, I'll give you another clue. No matter how fucking long I drive on this stream today, we're still gonna see it. No matter what terrain, no matter where we're at, whether we're on the city or in the highway, and it's gonna be outside, but you're gonna see it right now, and you're gonna not stop seeing it until I end this stream. Think bigger.
Rainbow says coastline.
No. But you're like kind of thinking sort of in the right.
Scotty says haha.
Come on. You'll keep seeing it no matter what. You'll see it.
Scotty says 8 hours later.
You'll see it unless I pull in a parking garage.
Melissa says huge solar flares today. Keep eye for northern lights, everyone. Rainbow says coast.
No.
And Lori Lassie says clouds.
No.
Nala says cars.
No.
And one whimsically says California.
Yes! Wait, does it have, is California is a thing, right? It's a place. It's a person, place, or thing. Yeah, it was California. You got
Scotty
it.
says nice. Melissa says lol. And Sheena Cat Sunflower 485 says California.
Yep, it was California, but you can, yep. But you got it. You got it after Whimsical.
Nala says oh ha ha ha.
So Whimsically on YouTube got it. Do you want to do it, Whimsically?
And Lori Lassie says OMG, that was hard lol.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The whole
And
time.
one whimsically says Neil Casal California dreaming.
The whole time that I was doing the first one for the cracks, I was thinking how good California would be. So I was just waiting for you guys to guess crack
Scotty
finally.
says I love this
so
game.
that I could do
And
California
one whimsically
next.
says ops, maybe California.
Before you guys even guessed crack, I knew my next one was going to be C in California, and I knew it was going to be hard. That was good. You did good. Good guesses.
Alec Marshall 52 says hello potental bliss.
Hey, what's up, Alec? How are you? Welcome in. All right, who's
And
next?
one whimsically says oops, Neil Casal maybe California. And Sheena Cat Sunflower 485 says I was agreeing with Callie.
Oh, yeah. All right. Whimsically, you want to do it next?
Scotty says it's been hour already.
Thank God.
Nala says in Alec Marshall 52 hey, welcome.
I think
You're
it's been
playing
like
I Spy haha.
40 minutes.
And one whimsically says I can't see anything outside your window so I can't do a letter.
I know. Well, you can,
KCKSUM says in Alec Marshall 52 welcome.
you can pick something inside the vehicle.
And one whimsically says L.
Let's just wait till it clears up a little bit.
Scotty says time goes quickly. And one whimsically says letter L.
Oh, L. Okay.
And Ian's Beyond says Cowboy Dan and the man on the road to never ever land.
Whimsical says they spy something with the letter L. Whimsically.
KCKSUM says lines on road. And Sheena Cat Sunflower 485 says lanes. Scotty says lights. Rainbow says lever. Nala says long ride. And one whimsically says no. And one whimsically says yes.
Wait, what was it?
And one whimsically says lines on road.
Oh, okay. Casey got it.
KCKSUM says W.
GG's. Good job,
Scotty
Casey.
says nice guess.
All right, Casey, do you want to do it?
KCKSUM says oh gosh Scotty says BRB.
Okay.
Oh, the star I drew sleeps me
say the letter.
She's a rule breaker.
Like the call home.
Nala says
Tell 'em
O.
about this town. Northwest Gym.
KCKSUM says OLMAOLIDFK. Nala says ground. Scotty says that's okay, limited 2026. KCKSUM says us starts with letter G.
Gutter is lonely, it's a tool I use to run.
The greatest streamer alive? Oh shit. Thank you.
Vectrexer says so, 1010EH. Scotty says it's 2026.
Wait, it's 2026?
Nala says dashboard. Vectrexer says 101 or the 5.
5. We're on right now. We're on like the.
Nala says
5.
gray jumper.
We only have to drive like 250 more miles.
Scotty says road. KCKSUM says no.
You said it starts with the letter G.
KCKSUM says although, you are the greatest streamer alive. And Lori Lassie says we pulled the Jackbox game when you were sitting. Scotty says clouds. Nala says at KCKSUM the actual object needs to start with G.
You know what's crazy? Is I technically could put words on stream in the corner of the stream.
And Lori Lassie says we could play Jackbox, it's free.
I don't know how we would do that. I mean, I don't think I can do it right now. But if I pre-designed and made this whole setup, I could make it so that you guys could play this like crossword puzzle game. I never thought of that.
KCKSUM says yeah, I would start the object with the letter G. Scotty says in Gambo. Nala says yes, great idea Danny.
It's not a bad idea. Like maybe like we have to make a certain way to redeem playing it. Like if we get like a channel point redemption or something. I don't know.
And Lori Lassie says yes, it's fun Danny.
Or it's like rare, or it's like fun sometimes. Because imagine I'm listening to you guys guess all these random fucking words non-stop. I might lose my mind. Because I would have to keep TTS on, text-to-speech. So I'd have to like listen to hear all the normal comments.
Scotty says Gambo sucks. Nala says at KCKSUM ground.
This kind of like environment to drive through makes me just bored. Can't see anything.
says no. Nala says at Earl's Cotty but Casey Kasem letter G. 0H Huff says yucky weather. Scotty says lol sorry.
Guardrails?
Ed Arrow says ground. Ed Arrow says grass.
Gandalf the Wizard.
KCKSUM says yes.
Which one?
Ed one whimsically says was Casey's letter G. KCKSUM says guardrails.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Scotty says guardrail.
Nice. Pick a number 1 through 20.
Scotty says fuck.
Everybody pick a number 1 through 20. Whoever guesses it right picks the next letter.
Melissa says 19. Albie_no says 16.
No.
Ed Arrow says 7. Scotty says 15. KCKSUM says 7. Nala says 15. Weir Brute 728 says 19. Becktrexer says 57.
Beck, are you okay?
And Lori Lassie says with a dry erase. Ed Arrow says 13.
Ah, you got
Scotty
it, Ed.
says 13. And Lori Lassie says 17.
Ed got it first. Sorry, Scotty. All
Nala
right, Ed.
says 10.
Ed, it's your turn. I can hardly see shit now. It's kind of fucked. All right,
Nala
Ed.
says 13.
Got it?
Scotty says fuck.
Los Baños. What is that? Why do they name it Los Baños? What about the Los Baños? Is there a rest area over here with some bathrooms?
Ed one whimsically says Ed one. Becktrexer says I am never okay. Says I by something that begins with T. Nala says haha. Ed Arrow says bathrooms. Scotty says truck. Ed one whimsically says the baths.
Terrain.
Nala says towers.
Terrain.
Ed Arrow says at Earl's Cotty no.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Ed Arrow says at
Oh
Nalafon
shit,
7
the
no.
service is getting bad. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If it gets bad, it'll come back. It's all good.
Nala says tools.
Are you calling me a tool?
Nala says tail lights.
Oh,
Scotty says we could make it subs only. Ed Arrow says yes tail lights. Ed one whimsically says what was the question?
Subs only for what?
KCKSUM says at Dominic Martin welcome in. Nala says yay got it haha.
it was taillights. Oh shit. That wasn't good.
Ed one whimsically says turbulence.
It seemed like that would probably be it. When you said it, I was like, oh shit.
Scotty says nice.
Alright.
Nala says I soy with my little eyes something with letter D. Nala says spy.
Danny? Driver? Dashboard?
And one whimsically says extreme turbulence. Scotty says only one guess at a time.
Oh, okay. My first guess was
Nala
Danny.
says yes, was dashboard Danny haha.
Oh, okay. Alright, Scotty, why don't you go next?
And one whimsically says disco.
It was dashboard.
Face and body as my guiding light.
Scotty says no.
I believe in your
Technocat 222 says hi. See you in LA.
Wait, are we hanging out or something? Wait, is there a party? Oh, wait.
KCKSUM
There
says
is
lol.
a fucking party. Wait, are you going to Namm? You know, I served my time in Namm. No, dude. You guys, the National Organization of Music Merchants or whatever it's called. We're going to that. We're going. And you guys should definitely follow Technocat. She's sick. She's such a sweet person. We met her in San Francisco originally at the Twitch headquarters. She's that cool. No, she's really awesome.
Technocat 222 says everyone loves disco and Namm.
Yes, and you guys should follow her. And wait. Did I get an invite? I think I got like a pass, or was told I would get a pass to that after party. You know anything about that? Because I don't even know where it is, when it is, what it is, but I've heard about it. It was told I would get a pass. Story of my life. Wait.
Yasmin Snackies says cheer 100. KCKSUM says lol. Technocat 222 says thank you.
No, thank you.
Yasmin Snackies says I am back lol.
If you guys are following Technocat, type of 1. If you like good
Technocat
vibes, good
222
beats.
says check your Instagram messages lol.
Okay, I will. I got it. I'll do that. I can do that tonight, okay? Thank you.
KCKSUM says welcome back.
Was I frag? Oh god.
Vectrexer says if you eat
I
Vietnamese
can't
food
talk.
while you're there, does that mean you have gone to Vietnam?
Was I fragmented?
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies all welcome back.
Did you say
You
welcome?
missed the game I soy. Yasmin Snackies says one she is the best.
Oh,
Nala
yeah.
says spy. And Becky Davies 1984 says
playing
I'll
I
bless Carol
Spy.
no. Technocat 222 says thank you at Yasmin
It's harder in
Snackies.
the fucking dark. It does not want to play that. Why is it skipping it?
KCKSUM says to Yasmin Snackies. Yasmin Snackies says Nala FBN7. KCKSUM.
Bro, I didn't know it was gonna be this fucking foggy. I hate driving and stuff like this, especially at night. I hope like it's not like this the whole way. I'm already over it.
Vectrexer says this time of the year the fog flips to inland areas. Top 911 says hey Danny, how your drive going?
Hi, it's good, thank you. How are you?
At Lauren_order1 says should look at that fog.
I know, right? I feel like I'm in a fucking dream.
Yasmin Snackies says Top 911. Hey girl. KCKSUM says hi Top.
Bro, there's like such little visibility. We've driven in worse.
If one whimsically says your drive has seen not a ton of vehicles. Top 911 says I'm doing okay today, thanks for asking. If one whimsically says foggy dream-esque.
It's kind of crazy how foggy it is.
Vectrexer says some awesome call out there.
I think we're almost at Fresno. Is it gonna be this kind of driving conditions the whole way? I'm surprised that there isn't some type of
At Kitty Cat
notification.
Sunflower
that comes up.
485 says I'd be driving slow in that fog looking for deer.
Looking for deer? Out here? Never see deer out here.
At One whimsically says, hey Yasmin 1.
Maybe like coyotes, stray cats, farm dogs.
At one whimsically says, hey Yasmin. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says no, where I am. At one whimsically says a Yosemite bear. At Yasmin S. Snacky says at one whimsically hey hey. Nala says at Potential Bliss you're such an awesome drive, always, love you man. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says I was gonna ask about your highway animals situation out there.
Yeah, not too much. You see
Nala
more.
says driver.
You see more like a roadkill of like
Scotty says
skunks,
BRB.
possum,
At Johnny Rockberry says there is something oddly calming about this stream, Ty.
birds.
Talk 911 says he at Nalafun 7.
Something calming. Nice. I'm glad you feel that way. Sometimes it's just nice to have like, I don't know. Like
Nala says at Yasmin S. Snackies I can't type laying down, haha.
I totally I understand what you're saying, Johnny, because I watch some streams and it just chills me out. Nice. This song was a request from Yasmin. Thank you, Yasmin.
Talk 911 says cheer 100.
Top 911 cheered
Thank
Dex
you,
100.
Toff. Thank you, Breeze. Welcome in.
KCKSUM says that was a nice funky song. Talk 911 says let's dance.
Oh shit, it's this song.
Qui dit études, dit travail, qui dit taf, je te dis les thunes, qui dit argent, dit dépenses, qui dit crédit, dit créance, qui dit dette, te dit
Why did this song get so? I mean, it's a fun song, but like, where did this song come from?
dit toujours et dit divorce, qui dit proche, te dit deuil, car les problèmes ne viennent pas seuls, qui dit crise, te dit monde, dit famille, dit tiers-monde, et qui dit fatigue, dit réveil,
KCKSUM says TikTok for sure.
tous les problèmes. Alors on danse. 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 Alors on danse.
I love to dance.
Alors on danse.
Love to dance. Is that what he says?
Alors on danse. Et là tu dis que c'est fini, car pire que ça, ce serait la mort. Quand tu crois enfin que tu t'en sors, quand il y en a plus, mais il y en a encore. Et cela c'est tous les problèmes, ou bien la musique, ça te prend les tripes, ça te prend la tête, et puis tu pries pour que ça s'arrête. Mais c'est ton corps, c'est pas le ciel, alors tu bouges plus les oreilles, et là tu cries encore plus fort, mais ça persiste, alors on chante.
If you guys are watching on Twitch, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel too.
Alors on
Please.
chante.
And if you're watching on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow if you're not following
Alors
YouTube.
on chante.
Yasmin Snackies says no.
Alors on chante. Et puis seulement quand c'est fini, alors on danse.
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
Alors on danse. Alors on danse.
Scotty says I love to wish everyone peace, love, and happiness.
Alors on danse.
Fla.
Alors on danse.
Fla. Peace, love, and happiness.
Alors on danse. Alors on danse. Et ben y'en a encore.
And Lori Lassie says haha the.
You know what we should do? I imagine next year there will be some kind of celebration for Bob Weir in San Francisco, right? Put on the date of his death probably next time.
And one whimsically says positivity
Or his
flu.
birthday,
Yasmin
I don't know.
Snackies says did you get into the LSD again, Scotty lol?
It would be nice to like imagine if we did like a dono goal on stream, and it was to like print T-shirts to like give
Scotty
out.
says I have to go get my id renewed.
Print T-shirts to give out that says like going to San Francisco, yeah, jump for joy or something, like with like a picture of Bob Weir on it. Like print like 100 of those and just like give them to people, or like print them, like hand tie-dye them and then give them to people or something. Imagine if we could have done something like that for the celebration. That would have been so sweet. Everything is happening so fast, you know. I wasn't really able to contribute in that kind of way. It would have been nice for me to be able to give people something they could keep forever.
Scotty says I need to get a new SIM
That
card.
was like not a piece of paper, you know, like something that's
Talk 911 says that's
fragile.
a cool idea. I love tie-dye.
something like a keepsake of the fact that they took time and effort to go celebrate the life of him.
Nala says good idea. Yasmin Snackies says that'd be so nice. Scotty says I don't have enough data. Driscoll Kid says what is with all the oncoming traffic? They all want to go into Frisco at this time. Yasmin Snackies says I want one lol.
They could be driving to Canada. They could be going to Alaska.
And one whimsically says sweetness and fragility.
Who knows? Did any of you guys ever hitchhike in your life? Tell me about that. I've hitchhiked a lot. I've told stories already. I'm curious. Any of you guys?
And Lori Lassie says to tie-dye shits with him on it in a saying.
Yeah. Going to San Francisco. Ooh, yeah. Jump for joy. Because that's an original Bob lyric. And it's San Francisco.
Yasmin Snackies says all the time lol 14 to about 18 then I stopped something kinda bad happened lol.
Oh shit, okay.
Et ben y'en a encore.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies Aviv. Richard Simmons _ hero says huh. Top 911 says I got lost once and a nice old lady picked me up and brought me home but no hitchhiking.
I've hitchhiked like hundreds of times. Every day. Back to back.
Scotty says found a new carry that has unlimited data.
For your phone or for your modem or for what?
Ça y est, j'y suis. J'ai dû me lever tôt pour être ébloui.
Scotty says but it's max speed at 40 mbsp.
That's fine.
hitched and it was scary. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says love this song.
I hitchhiked a lot. It wasn't really scary for me.
Scotty says bro.
I already feel like so much better being able to
At
see in front of
Laro392
myself.
says hopefully the fog isn't too bad. It's been real foggy here in the Central Valley.
Yeah, it
Triskel
cleared
Kid
up a
says
little.
anyone read The Road by Kerouac. Yasmin Snackies says cheer 100.
Yasmin Snackies cheered Dix 100.
Thank you, Yasmin, for the 100 bits. Ooh, it's been a while.
There's a setting sun, there's a smoking gun, there's a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, there's a broken jaw, there's a burning bridge. Move your hips. Ghosts of the boulevard, glittering along the arms. City like a graveyard. Once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder.
PTOMMA5 says Days of Thunder love it.
Right? How are you? What's up, dude?
Scotty says upload 40.
Was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open now. It's a dark from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an
PTOMMA5 says I've been listening to their music lately.
Oh, they're so good.
Yasmin Snackies says DTama5. DTOMMA5 says doing okay man, how are you?
I'm good. We crossed the Golden Gate Bridge this morning, like on foot. And now we're driving
DTOMMA5 says that Yasmin Snackies.
420 miles to LA. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I do. Sometimes I feel like I don't. We're 4 hours away.
PTOMMA5 says oh nice. Nice X2. Talk 911 says Dude and Pitama5 in the house.
You guys, Pitama's an awesome guy, awesome streamer. You guys check him out. Make sure you check, see if you're following him or not.
days of
DTOMMA5 says oh thank you for the shout out and as always all the good vibes and love. DTOMMA5 says at Talk 911.
It smells like onions. Like it reeks of a field of onions. We must be driving past like a chive farm or an onion farm or a patch or something. Wow. Strong.
genre of music that you want to listen to. I have 100 bits left long.
Something with good energy. Thank you, Yasmin. We'll jump to Yasmin's next one.
especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. Top 911 says, is TTS working?
Something's messed up. I think the service is bad right here. Something. How about now? Dense fog. 9 p.m. to what? Midnight?
Yasmin Snacky says, ooh, I like this one.
Feels like I can't move. Sharing my heart, staring me apart. But I know I miss you, baby, if I left right now. Doing what I can, trying to be a man. And every time I kiss you, baby, I can hear the sound of breaking down. I've been confused as of late. Watching my youth slip away. You're like the sun, you wake me up, but you drain me out.
And one whimsically says, Danny, your stream starting soon, saying says stream staring soon. Thought you might like to know.
Oh, it does? Wait. Can somebody go to the Discord and to the main chat and tell me in the main chat, say, fix the spelling of the word starting soon?
And one whimsically says, yes, ha ha ha, I love it.
Can somebody, can somebody tell me to go fix that, please? Like, leave me a little note on the Discord main chat. That'd be awesome. Thanks for letting me know.
Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link.
How has nobody ever told me that?
Trying to be a man. And every time I kiss you, baby, I can hear the sound of breaking down.
And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated. And one whimsically says Danny Bliss. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh shit, I think this is where we were the other day. I'm hungry. Diesel 390.
Breaking down.
There's McDonald's, Taco Bell, Subway. Oh, there's a food mart too. Oh my god, I bet everything's in there's like $100 per bag of chips or some shit. Okay, now where's the Starbucks? over here somewhere.
Now I don't know how to quit.
Yeah, where the fuck is the Starbucks?
Always feeling
And there's a Little Caesars. No, you can go. You have the right of way. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Mama told me not to try.
Huh.
I should have taken her advice.
Little Caesars, Wiener Schnitzel, Baja Fresh. What is that?
I'll try just to do something.
I can get some really shitty pizza. Where's the Starbucks, like, drive-thru? I'm so confused. Oh my god. Oh, I see it. I think I'll start out by getting a little sandwich from here.
Nala says you love this song. I have it in my playlist. Talk 911 says at Nalafun 7 it's one of my favorite songs too. Nala says at Talk 911.
Alright, let me run in there.
Snacky says can we have a cheesy egg bite dad long?
Let me see if they even have what I want. If not, I'm just gonna eat shitty food from Taco Bell or like a cheese pizza from Little Caesars or something. I don't know. I'm hungry, but I don't want to feel like ass tomorrow too. Just give me 1 second, guys, okay?
Talk 911 says so a rabbi and a priest walk into a bar. Nala says at Talk 911 and then. Yasmin Snackies says Mr. Cellophane. Yasmin Snackies says at Talk 911 lol. At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says if I had another $2, I would recommend Red Hot Chili Peppers walking on down the road. Nala says W new follower. Welcome. Toft911 says at Nalafung 7 then they order drinks and have a nice chat.
Uninvited to the desert, summer will be
Nala says at Toft911 nice. Jamgabar says anyone else feel the earthquake? Toft911 says I can't be bad in chat even when bliss is gone lol. Yasmin Snacky says lol. Nala says at Toft911 haha.
Oh my god, why is it so cold out there? Oh my god. Why is it already 48 degrees out here? It's gonna be 39 degrees here tonight? Man, I was thinking about just parking for the night. I can't park here.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says where was the earthquake?
I would have been better off staying in San Francisco. I got myself an impossible breakfast sandwich.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says how big was it?
Wait, what? I can't be bad even in chat when Bliss is going. Oh.
Jamgabar says earthquake was in Riverside.
What was that joke you were telling? Oh, there was an earthquake in Riverside? When? I'll look it up.
Nala says that was quick service. Jamgabar says 3 minutes before.
I might even order another one. Honestly, this is so much better than anything else I could eat. Even though it's like I paid like $7.50 for this little thing because I tipped like $2. Wow, 5.1. Wow.
Money in my pockets, Louis wallet in my pants. No AC in the crib, but I got plenty of fans.
Riverside is like super far east in the valley, like past LA, past Anaheim. But that's a pretty, people are going to be talking about it for sure. When did that happen? 5:56, so like 20 minutes ago.
Lori Lassie says, yeah, you can't stay here for the night. You would freeze.
I know. I actually would. I definitely would have been better off staying in SF if that was the case.
I feel like I spoke for my generation. All game in my demonstration. To my gang, I'm a different greatness. Pay dues, never missed a payment. Stay true, now it's entertainment. Feel like I'm built for whatever storm. Whatever way the game tests me in whatever form. All them dark times that they never saw. I feel like I stand tall and can never fall. I feel like a one-on-one. Like the last dope boy in the game with 100 times.
And Lori Lassie says you don't have a heater.
No.
Nala says at Yasmin Snacky's haha, this little thing. He said, haha, that would fill me up all day actually. At China Cat Sunflower 485 says you should get you a little propane heater for camping. Warm things up, then let the bad gas out real quick. And Lori Lassie says our power to run one.
I have I'll show you guys my power system tomorrow when I stream. we'll use the solar and stuff probably, and I'll show you all that. And
Yasmin Snacky says, cold boy, it's minus 20.
I need to like insulate the van, and then I could potentially put a diesel heater in here. Every time I think about it, I get through winter, and then it's like spring and summer, and California is pretty warm in Southern California, so I usually don't come to San Francisco until early spring.
Hope you don't regret it. I push a lot back, but I can't
Top
forget it.
911 says at Nalafung 7 sounds like you don't eat enough, but I'm a big back, so I eat way too much lol. At Lori Lassie says okay.
And for a long time I took it all for granted. I really thought we had it, but at the time it was more than I could manage. So if we can leave it all behind us.
I am so glad Starbucks carries these things, because I never used to buy anything from Starbucks. Nothing really personal. I really just don't care for what they sell. I don't drink coffee. So like they started selling this. Remember Kristen in San Francisco gave me a $20 gift card when we hung out during the subathon? And then I bought one of these because I had the gift card, and I was like, holy shit, these are good.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies, yay, back as a teenager I used to eat like a grown man. But now getting old, yay, my stomach has shrunk so much.
It has egg, cheese, and like an Impossible patty. It basically tastes like a really good breakfast sandwich.
Melissa says, is it like a fake meat patty or bacon?
Patty. It's substantial. It's not like a
Melissa
sliver.
says, oh yeah, like a breakfast sausage patty with veggies.
What is this? It came on after your last song. Just more than Abraham.
Yasmin Snacky says at Nalafung 7 lol, same girl I used to eat one small pizza to myself lol.
Hell yeah.
Just let me know if it's okay to call you lonely.
So the real question is there going to be another Starbucks I can get another one of these at on the way? Because if so, I'll wait. Because I don't want to scarf two of these down. I feel pretty content right
One
now.
whimsically says I got a breakfast sandwich at Starbucks up here in Canada once. It was satisfying.
Yeah.
Melissa says I'm hungry.
It
I
is.
need to go figure out what mom and I will have for dinner. I'm getting sick, so was napping this afternoon.
Feel better, Melissa.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies, yep. Lol nowadays. Just like two the most can handle. Melissa says I made chicken veggie ramen earlier.
You know what I noticed last night is that
Yasmin Snackies says I like the egg bits.
tiki masala kind of tastes like SpaghettiOs.
Yasmin Snackies says Melissa 420 honeybee feel better.
That awkward silence, though.
Melissa says lol.
It does. I was trying to think, what does this remind me of? And it's like, it's something I haven't had in like 20 years. SpaghettiOs. That tiki masala burrito was so good.
Melissa
Oh my God.
says I love alphagettios.
We got to go to like all of our favorite food places in San Francisco. We got to go to House of Nanking in Chinatown. We got to go to Flippin' Burgers on Haight Street, and we got to go to
Snacky says I am thinking about it. I am not
Curry
sure.
Up now in
Melissa says are if fun
the
ones
Mission.
like Simpsons noodles lol. Melissa says thank you at Yasmin Snackies.
That was good.
At Chinacat Sunflower 485 says their masala might have too much sugar.
Yeah, I don't know.
At Lori Lassie says they have a tomato and mozzarella one with pesto and basil, spinach, it's really good.
Damn, should I order another one, bro? I could eat 40 of those right now. I could just like, not that I'm that hungry, that just tasted really good. And I feel like, I don't know. I just want to eat my feelings.
DTOMMA5 says another. Snackies says yes, get some food in you.
Oh, I should have muted
Top
him.
911 says if you're hungry, eat. Nala says yes. At Lori Lassie says yes, you should.
It's so cold. It's so cold. So cold.
Nala says save it for later even. At one whimsically says okay, San Fran for Nanking, flippin' burgers and Namm curry. Melissa says do it.
House of Nanking. It's a Chinese food place in Chinatown in San Francisco. Look, I have these state park shower coins. These little shower tokens, California State Park ones. We gotta go back to Morro Bay and take a shower.
At Lori Lassie says ask for a free ice water too. Yasmin Snackies says cheer 100.
Well, I have water. Thank you, Yasmin. I think I should order another one though. You're right. You guys are right. Okay, I'll be right back.
At one whimsically says aha, we had a Nanking in Montreal. We used to go there Sunday
I'll bring my
nights growing
phone
up.
in so I can like still see chat and stuff.
Yasmin Snackies says Trisplicid. Toft 911 says I can't think of anything to type that's not extremely inappropriate for chat and will get me banned lol. Potential Bliss says hi Tristle. Potential Bliss says hi Tristle. At Lori Lassie says ass water in their cute little lol. Potential Bliss says lol. Potential 1-1 lol. Yasmin Snack on potential and shatter that At Lori says in speaking. At Lori says ha. Setting on Rome. Patibulis says sitting on memory pillow.
Okay. Round 2.
Yasmin Snacky says cute lol.
Okay, I'm back. What the frick?
911 says my neck, my back, words that I can't say in chat. LMAO.
Oh my god, this is so hot. It's so hot. Oh my god. This lady's like, honey, grab some napkins. And she's like pulling them out and like drops it. She's like, oops.
That was fast.
Like she's like taking like.
C6X2N says hello everyone.
Yeah,
Happy
this
Monday,
thing.
yeah.
What up, Anonymous? How are you? Happy Monday. This is like a frozen thing. I think they just like throw in the oven.
Nala
Really quick.
says at Toft 911 haha yes, was literally typing that out you best me tonnet haha that song. Yasmin Snacky says lol.
Oh yeah, I want to play this. I want to sing and play this song. I like this one. Up on the mountain.
Nala says beat.
What is the lyrics?
Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line. Up on the mountain, caught on the rail line. My brother let the hunters beat.
At Lori C says oh yes pre-made.
Smoke your weed, my brother. Let the hunters beat.
But it's like crispy and like they use like a convection oven or some kind of oven-ish thing. Definitely not a microwave.
To your skin. But if it's the drugs, the women, the wine, the weed, the love that took everything I own, just take it all, and tell the ones you love them, teach only what you know, and know, you better know it.
At one whimsically says dig it.
We drove from coast to coast, down to New Orleans where the levees broke. You were tripping, I was driving. You were running, I was hiding. And you know I know how that feels. Don't get cheated.
At Lori C says what's in it, just cheese and eggs.
Yeah, and like a sausage patty.
Let the music play through the pain and
They're very good. Even if I wasn't as hungry as I was, I still think these in particular are just really good. So good.
But if it's the drugs, the women, the wine, the weed, the love that took.
It's a lot like one of those Jimmy Dean or whatever frozen breakfast sandwiches you can buy. But instead of putting it in a microwave like most people would probably, it comes out
Lori Lassie
juicy.
says, oh, I bet it's really good.
Crispy on the outside. Like, crispy and like soft on the inside. Nice and chewy and soft. Crispy outside. Tender in the middle. Cheesy. Yum.
Lori Lassie says, I really like those.
You know what's one of my favorite YouTube channels? It's this girl and she eats Amish food. She just like lives in an Amish village or something, and she like all the restaurants and all the people that make
Lori
food.
Lassie says toaster oven.
She tries all the food that they make. I want to show. I wish I could show you guys. I have before, but her channel. Where the fuck is her channel?
Yasmin Snackies says, Sarah girl, I like her.
Sarah Amish food. Is that her name? No, it's Laura. She has 62,000 subscribers now. She did not when I first started following her, that's for sure. She posts shorts, and she'll just go and try food at these Amish places.
Lori Lassie says, I watch her.
Sometimes she'll eat something and be like, and then end the video and not even talk about it. A few times she's just ended and not said whether it was good or bad. Or she'll take a bite and be like, no, don't like it, hate that. Like one bite of like something she just paid like $15 for. She's always buying shit.
Yasmin Snackies says, lol.
I had an idea this morning. I got this chicken from another place. Now I'm gonna have your chicken and see whose is better. Okay. Whose do you think will be better?
Lori Lassie says, haha, nothing.
Can you have half a chicken?
Nala says, and
That
Yasmin
is
S.
all.
Snackies, oh, different Sarah, I watch lol. Sarah
you so
Underbridge,
much.
good too.
Thanks.
Hitch XGF.
Have a good one. We're gonna do the competition right now. Presentation, very similar. This went out with a fork. I will say, upon first
Yasmin
glance,
Snackies says,
this
at
looks better.
Nalafung7, yes,
All right.
lol.
First
At
bite?
Lori Lassie says, I
That's
would
very
say,
good.
oh, it's not good.
Definitely
Right?
better than last time. This one looks a little drier. Whoa. I'm ready for therapy. I know that's right. Let's. You guys live in Pennsylvania?
For over 15 years in power.
She's very mellow and kind of like she's not like a sensationalist, you know? She's not like, what are you guys making right here? Oh my God, what is that? What is this? What is that? Are you doing this with that? Like, they're not trying to make every video go fucking totally viral. They're just like sharing something fun. Sharing the Amish food. It's so funny because there's like...
Yasmin Snackies says, I sent a song just for you, Danny.
Okay, thank you. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Is this supposed to pump me up for the drive? Pump it up. Pump the jam. This is also pumping.
Yasmin Snackies says, lol, yes. Talk 911 says, pump up the jam.
It's like, Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. So this is what I was gonna eat. I was gonna eat lightly salted peanuts and organic raisins. This is all I was gonna eat. Oh, this song scared you, sorry.
Pump the jam, pump it up while your feet are thumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are jumping.
Top 911 says, has anyone ever seen the video of somebody who put actual jam in a glass jar on a jack and pumped it up?
I think I saw that,
Yasmin
yeah.
Snacky says, I am eating corn nuts lol.
You're eating corn nuts? Make my day. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Make my day.
And Royal C says, much better what you ate.
Much better. Yeah, I know. I agree.
Yo, pump the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump it, pump the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump it, pump the jam, pump it up, pump it up. Yo, pump it, pump the jam, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it.
Namm says that Yasmin Snackies just finished my fresh made beef burger beef.
Bruh, this stream is gonna be longer than 12 hours. By the way, guys. If you guys have time to hang out tonight, that'd be awesome.
And Lori Lassie says, so glad you got another one.
Me too. I'm glad that you guys all said for me to get one. Because I ate it without even like feeling it like, oh, maybe this was too much. I feel good. Thank you guys for the support, you know, thank you for being here and being so fun. This game that Scotty recommended, the I Spy, we played that for like an hour and 20 minutes. Realize that? I need to take a picture of my receipt from the gas that I brought. I gotta remember to do that. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. It's your Milois Dashy 7K says slow town. At Lori Lassie says thank you. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies minus the burger for me just at the patty, Sun 8 whole burger bay. At Lori Lassie says it was fun playing the game I thought.
I thought so too. I got this from there Saturday.
At Lori Lassie says you don't eat meat, right, Danny?
No.
At Lori Lassie says I was going to get you snack stuff.
Get up on your feet before the night is through for you. Get down to the beat. Bump it, stomp it, jam, trip on this.
At Lori Lassie says, do you like chocolate?
Oh, you mean for like the P.O. box? Well, that's such a sweet gesture. Thank you. So the only thing about my diet is I don't eat things with added sugars, but I'll eat things with like natural sugars like xylitol and sugar alcohols. Like that protein bar I bought earlier had like 1 gram of sugar because it was like sugar alcohols.
At Lori Lassie says yes. At Sean68 Sharky says honey. At Lori Lassie says oh okay.
Lily's makes chocolate that's no sugar added that I really like.
At Lori Lassie says like me.
Oh, same with you? Same for you? So is everybody okay from the earthquake and all that? That's something I should be like concerned about? Should I look it up again? No, not really. We don't have to worry about it. San Diego felt it though.
At Lori Lassie says yes, 0 drinks or no sugar.
Okay, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Or the new, I really like that all these companies are making all these different things. Because even if we don't need added sugar, we still get a lot of sugar. Whoa. Why is it? I think I need to grease that or something. Can't grease the window, but I don't know. Because I said all these companies are making things like Quest and all these companies make like sugar-free and like the protein bars now, they don't all have sugar, fuckloads of sugar in them. Because I eat fruit all the time. I eat carbs. Carbs turn into sugar. I get enough sugar.
Yasmin Snacky says Reese's Pieces I have bad addiction I am not ready to face it yet lol.
It's okay. It sounds like you really like them. And, you could be smoking crack and you're eating Reese's Pieces. So, I think you're doing okay. Right? That's what I always used to say.
Yasmin Snacky says lol haha.
I remember when I was like a teenager, I was like, I can't believe you're smoking weed.
He says yes, it's nice.
I was
Do
like,
you
well,
nachos?
I was like, well, my friends all smoke crack and use heroin. And I was like, I only smoke. I remember being like a teenager and just being like, my friends smoke crack, okay, Mom? And I don't smoke it with them. And they do heroin. And I smoked weed. And then she'd just be like, oh. She's like, God damn it, you have a point. It's like, I could be doing much worse, man. My surroundings definitely were the type of surroundings that you could get yourself in a lot of trouble and fuck your whole life up. Growing up in Detroit, it was so easy to get drugs. It was like that sleazy thing you might see in a movie, or you think like when people give you drugs for free. Like in Detroit, people will give you perfectly good crack and perfectly good heroin for free. Just in the hopes that you become a fucking addict and you start buying it off them all the time after that. It's crazy. It's like, here, try this. Oh, you can just have it. No big deal. And they're like, oh, thanks. They don't realize what they're getting themselves into at that point. Luckily, I just like to listen to, rock, blues, psychedelic music, and just smoke weed when I was young. And not crack. And no offense, obviously, I love you no matter what. But you know, our past is our past. But you could be doing a lot worse than eating Reese's Pieces, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, wait, what happened to our surf rock playlist? That's kind of a vibe. I think we should go with that for a minute. Either go with one genre that's like kind of sort of varies between different styles of that genre, or go completely shuffle, or take requests as they come in.
Yasmin Snackies don't know what that is even.
Alright, let's listen to this shit.
At Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says, "Are you a Growlers fan?" Nala says at Yasmin
I don't
Snackies
know.
lol.
Is that a sports team? Is that a musician? A band? So I have this playlist that I made. Actually, before I start driving, I want to give you guys the playlist link. So this playlist is really special. I made it after I started streaming. I was like, after stream, I would just listen to music.
Cheetah Cat Sunflower 485 says, "Band kind of psychedelic surf."
Have you ever, instead of going on Instagram or TikTok or Twitter or YouTube or Twitch, have you ever just like listened to just music by itself? Have you ever done that in a while? I mean, everybody's probably done it at some point in here, but like, have you done it in a while? Back in the day, we would just listen to music and like stare at a wall or stare at the album art, or, you know what I mean? Like, when's the last time you just listened to just music? Well, for me, I went on this stint of not using social media.
Snackies says, "Like in my head lol."
And I was using Twitch every day, but I wasn't using other social media after Twitch, like when I would get off stream, when I'm done streaming.
At Wiley Coyote says, "Just in the 90s."
I found myself feeling so good when I did it, like last year. And I ended up finding all these songs. So after stream, I would walk a few miles by myself listening to music. And I was like searching for cool songs. And I made this playlist. It's like the best of like surf
Nala
rock,
says, "Yes,
psychedelic.
I don't have those apps. So yes, I listen to music ATI times."
Surf rock. It's good.
says
walk I
please.
go on or whatever. Or if I'm like, you know, I walk a lot on stream and drive, and I'll bring snacks in my backpack with me when I go out. I always have snacks with me. I always have a protein bar and sometimes more than a protein bar. Yeah, I can get all that figured out. If somebody on Twitch, just so Lori has it, can send the link to my Amazon wish list in the YouTube chat, maybe, I don't know, I might have programmed it in there actually. You might be able to try typing exclamation point wish list or exclamation point. Yeah, maybe that. It might work. Because I do have that on Twitch, if you type it in the Twitch chat.
Nala says, at Yasmin Snaki's that song, in my head, love it. At Lori Lassie says mixed nuts and dried fruit.
Yeah, as long as the dried fruit isn't sweetened, which a lot of time it is sweetened. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
At Lori Lassie says thank you.
Yeah. Nala is. I wonder if that same command works on YouTube. I feel like I programmed it in there. I made sure to program all the useful stuff in there. Lori, can you type exclamation point wish list just like in one word, without a space in between the exclamation mark? Wish list in the chat. It might like show you the link if you type that.
Nala says, oh YouTube.
Yeah, if you could copy and paste that there, or even try the wish list command there.
And Lori Lassie says no.
Damn, it doesn't work. That sucks. I can fix it. I can make it happen.
And Nalafon7 says bliss list.
I know, right?
And Lori Lassie says sorry.
I think somebody will copy and paste it. Wait, okay, so can somebody watching on Twitch copy and paste my little wish list command that Nightbot just put in chat? Can you copy that to YouTube chat really quick? Can somebody do that for me, please? I think all of our mods are asleep. Yeah, we're looking to have more mods because my mods live in time zones that once it gets late at night here, where I'm usually at in California, it's really late for them. Or it's like the middle
Dipsy
of the
Doo
night.
says hello dearest Danny.
Or the morning. Hi,
And
Dipsy.
Nalafon7 says bliss list. And
Holy
Lonely
shit.
Ranger Dashuk says here's my first
Lone
ever
Ranger, you're
IRL
supposed
van
to
life
be
Amazon wish
sleeping.
list.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be asleep, dude.
Dipsy Doo says night from me and the boys.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna mod Lone Ranger on Twitch tomorrow or tonight. I don't know. I want to make it a ceremony. I want to.
And Yasmin Snakis says wow I fooped that up.
It's getting cloudy or foggy again, so gotta drive safely.
At Sean68 Sharky says Danny would you consider an AI girlfriend like a narrator for IRL video streams? Holla at Cho Girl boom shalakalaka, boom shalakalaka, boom shalakalaka boom.
What? I really wish that there was fucking cars in front of me because it's so foggy.
And Lonely
I can't
Ranger
see
Dashuk
shit.
says I'll get
okay,
the roads.
now I can see. We're in a clear patch now. I can actually see the fucking taillights of the cars in front of me. I couldn't
Dipsy
even
Doo
see.
says where you heading?
I couldn't even see if there's turns or anything. It's that fucking foggy. That was thick. Dude, if I had to drive more than 10 miles in what I just drove through for like 5 seconds, it cleared up really quick. But fuck, I hate that. I hate those conditions.
Yasmin Snacky says Dipsy Doo.
You're basically
Hey
like
girl,
crossing
how are
your
you and the
fingers.
babies?
You're like, okay, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, who said the valley was really cloudy? Who was that? It's been really like dense fog.
Dipsy Doo says we are good, thank you.
Oh, good. How are you feeling post-birth? How's your health? How's your body? How is all that? Is everything Dipsy just birthed a child. A second
Dipsy
child.
Doo says I have my moments.
Into the world.
Nala says at Dipsy Doo OMG hey. Was thinking about you and baby other day.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for following the channel.
At China Cat
my God,
Sunflower
yes,
485
man.
says
Thank you
received
so
a gift
much.
membership by at Yasmin Snackies.
Let's go.
At Katiani Betha says
Thank
received
you.
a gift membership by at Yasmin Snackies.
Holy shit.
At Woki Toki 3988 says received a gift membership by at Yasmin Snackies. Extreme Elements says at China Cat Sunflower 485
Thank
just
you so
became
much.
a sponsor.
Oh my God.
At Andy Capfit says received a gift membership by at Yasmin Snackies. At Eric777-T6W says received a gift membership by at Yasmin
Thank you.
Snackies.
W Yasmin.
At Cosmic Crazy E2L says
Thank you for
received a
gifting
gift
20
membership by at
memberships.
Yasmin Snackies.
Woo!
Extreme Elements says at Woki Toki 3988 just became a sponsor. Extreme Elements says at Andy Capfit just became a sponsor.
Let's go.
Extreme Elements says at Katyani Betha just
you got
became a
one?
sponsor.
Cat, did you
At
just get one?
Catsmith233 says received a gift membership by at Yasmin Snackies. At Truth Toad says received a gift membership by at Yasmin Snackies. At Palmfathers.
Okay. I turned it off and on just to like catch it up to right now. The protein stuff. I'm very picky with that shit. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you so much. Welcome in. Put on your seatbelt. Going for a ride. We really are. We have to literally drive 3.5 more hours. Are you guys prepared for this night road trip? You guys gonna hang out with me? I want you guys to, but if you don't have time, it's fine.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says hoo hoo. Nala says at Dipsy Dua. What's the weather like where you live? Yasmin Snackies says 4-season fruit box.
I can't believe I walked across the Golden Gate
At
Bridge.
Fabulous Baby 1615 says good ending Danny back to Southern Cali.
Drove to LA in the same day. I keep forgetting we walked across the Golden
At
Gate Bridge.
Royal C says it's the same thing that's on your wish list.
You guys can rewind a little bit. Oh, is it a protein powder that's from Oregon?
Toft 911 says I'm hanging out but no guarantee that I won't fall asleep.
Oh no.
I had a rough night. Lol. Dipsy Doo says it's cold and snowy here. At Fabulous Baby 1615 says yes I'll hang out just to keep you focused lol.
Yeah.
At Fabulous Baby 1615 says at Lonia Ranger -UP GTSY.
If you could have any dream.
Nala says at Dipsy Duo, sorry. Yasmin Snacky says I'm making hot chocolate gives me a little energy I wanna chill and stream lol.
If you could have any like career path.
Dipsy Doo says I'm gonna sleep but will be up in a couple hours for another feeding.
If you could have any career path. In a fantasy world, what would you be? What's your like dream job? That's the question. What's your dream job? Do you have an answer to that question? I think what I'm doing right now is my dream job, so I really hope this streaming thing fucking works out.
KCKSUM says at Dipsy Doo hope you get some rest.
I've had a lot of
Yasmin
fucking jobs,
Snacky
dude.
says vet tech. Toft 911 says I would be a full-time photographer. Nala says at
photographer?
Dipsy Doo okay my dear.
Nice.
Lil Crow 91 says apothecary work.
Apothecary? Wait, isn't that like... Wait, apothecary? Are you talking like
Dipsy Doo says I have mine.
like a
Being
building
the
with
best
like
money
essential
ever.
oils
At
and like
Lori Lassie
beautiful
says
bottles, and you can like buy them and they'll suck the oil out of the big
Dipsy
jar,
Doo
and put
says
it in
mommy.
the little jars, and it's like super fucking high end. Like, wait, is apothecary oil wizardry or some shit? Wait, what is apothecary again?
At Fabulous Baby 1615 says if I had a voice lol a singer cause I love to sing. At One Whimsically says Danny you are living your dream, you suited completely.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, dude. Guys, it's us though. It's our community. This is what makes makes if I was by myself.
91 says, yeah, like that I used to do it and make soap, shampoo and perfume.
If I was by myself,
Nala
I'd just
says
be like
my dream
listening to
job
music
would be a
alone.
professional photographer, painter.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yasmin Snacky says I have Mount PSW. I wish I would have did the vet tech, but my job I have now is such a blessing.
Okay. Oh dog. The wind coming off of that truck was just like smashing.
And one whimsically says, yeah, you make a community a pleasure.
Yeah.
And Lori Lassie says a singer too, if I could sing better, lol.
It's as much your stream as it is mine, and like I said, once it grows.
KCKSUM says at Yasmin_snackies that sounds yummy.
Like a lot. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second so I can get this thought out properly and eloquently. So as you like, a lot of people stream and they all do it differently. Some people like adopt like a large group of people who are like their core helpers, like moderators. Some of them even have like mod meetings. Like they'll have like phone calls once a week or video chats, or they'll have a chat every day, like texting or some shit. And some people it's like more hands off, like me. It's more hands off with our moderators and the help. But because I drive, there's a lot of times when I need somebody to lend a hand because I need something. Because while streaming, things come up, right? So I'm like, oh, can you do this? Oh, can somebody go Google this? Or somebody, oh, what's the hours of operation of this? Because like, I don't want to stop driving. And it's like a caravan. We're all together in this. You're all riding with me, so we can all help each other. And, but moderators are so helpful. But you have to be able to trust them. You have to also know that they're like, not stupid. And when I say that, I mean that like they won't get hacked. They won't like click malicious links and get fucking viruses and shit. Because like then if somebody hacks their phone, then they're a moderator in my channel, like, you know, somebody that's malicious. I'm sure if they have access to something like that, they might also take advantage of that, because people just go down the pipeline as snowball effect of stupid things. And so like, but all my moderators are chill and they're responsible and they're very like intuitive, and I trust their judgment, and I've seen them respond in certain ways to certain people and treat people in certain ways that made me think like, oh shit, yeah, this person would make a great moderator. And so we have a few moderators all together. We almost never have all three of them in the chat at the same time, but sometimes we do. And I mean, it happens often, but not all the time. And so we need more moderators, and as the community grows, I've been one of those that's more hands-off. Some people are hands-on and have like mod meetings and all that shit, from being really small streamer to growing to this size or whatever, and so on and so forth. But I've been so hands-off. Now all we really need is a couple perfect people that could be also moderators on YouTube and on Twitch. And all the moderators we have here already know this too, so like we're all on the same page. And Lone Ranger, I'm gonna make you a moderator. I fucking love you. Yeah, thanks, mods. Lone Ranger is like a manual AI. He'll go Google something and then copy and paste it in the chat so that we know what we're looking at, so that we learn stuff. He's so helpful. He's so fucking text-to-speech back on. I had to get that thought out. Sorry. It's back on now. Robot voice ladies coming back. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. It's so true. And you're in a totally different time zone. So, like, if for some reason you decided not to be a night owl, like, we probably never would see you again. You're so elusive and interesting. And kind. And cool. All my moderators had that going on.
And Lori Lassie says kind yes.
I brought it up before. I think that for most people, like an ideal moderator is somebody that like is a homebody, you know, somebody who's home a lot most of the time, most of the year. They're kind of like content being a homebody, or like maybe they also have remote work, so they work from home. So like they're on the computer for work, and like being in the chat at the same time is kind of like no big deal. It's just like, you know, kind of like a moderator
Will
but a
Pro
fly on the
91
wall.
says I'm deaf a homebody lol.
Because I think that a lot of times most of the moderators that help out channels that stream long hours, either you have to have a lot of mods, or
And
you have to have
Fabulous
ones
Baby
that-
1615 says at Nightbot thanks you rock box.
Yeah, Nightbot
And
is the
Lori Lassie
MVP.
says right. And Fabulous Baby
The
1615 says
MVP,
lol.
the most valuable bot, the MVP, most valuable bot, Nightbot. Spitting facts. Wow, I'm so surprised right now. YouTube is more active than Twitch right now. And we have like 3 or 4 times as many viewers on Twitch. You guys, you should be proud. We're growing. We're growing. We're cracking out of our shell and officially have turned into a baby channel. One day we'll be like a
Will Pro 91 says hi YouTube.
channel.
And Lori Lassie says really. And Yasmin Esnakis says I noticed that lol.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. It's kind of crazy that the biggest wave of new awesome people come from the Bob celebration. That's so meaningful to me. That's so nice. It just goes to tell you that they're
KCKSUM
good people.
says I am in class right now otherwise I'd be more active lol.
You're in
And Yasmin
class?
Esnakis says party up in here lol.
You're in class? Wait, what? Class? Right now? What, Duolingo class? On an app? It's 7 p.m.
Yasmin Snacky says at KCK some lol bad girl haha. And Lori Lassie says the first thing I do is hit the bottom then come in. And
Going
one
to
whimsically
San
says Bobby
Francisco.
Weir. Nala says at Yasmin Snackys.
Yeah, jump for joy.
Ed Arrow says I've been playing Bloons TD6. It was free on Epic Games recently.
What is that? What is that game?
Jabbo says Taco Bell is now writing on the burritos. Anyone else notice this? I mean of course the ink is going to transfer to the food. Enero says it's a tower defense game where you are monkeys popping in big balloons.
I don't know.
And Lorila C says not bottom but button dumbass.
Wait, what do you guys
Bay
say?
_NZ says where you going?
We're going to Los Angeles.
Nala says at Yasmin Snaki's next week starting my new job working a more PM shifts, taking in all I can for my last week having free time. Haha. At Lorila C says haha. Hardlight Woman says hi y'all, there was a 5.1 earthquake in PD. My dad lives there was no damage at his place.
Yeah, we heard about it. Freaking it reached all the way to San Diego, like it got felt in San Diego, I think. Hold up for joy.
Hardlight Woman says how's the drive going? Looks smooth. And Lorila C says so
good.
glad your dad's place was safe.
Yeah. Yeah. I pulled a muscle in my neck. I'm good. I prefer no fog, you know, but that's okay. It is what it is. I'll take what I can get. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad to be alive.
Yasmin Snacky says at Casey Kasem Mall.
Hey, Shawty, what's up? Welcome in. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Woo! Let's go. From Portugal. Let's go. Estaba aprendiendo a portugués. Just kidding, I don't speak Portuguese.
Says thank you so much for the raid, Shotty Farats.
Hi, welcome.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies, thank you. Yay.
Oh my gosh.
Same.
We're
Clark
driving.
says,
Hi
Shotty
everybody,
raid.
welcome
Shotty
in.
Farats
Welcome.
says that's a Mozzie.
Thank you for the raid. Wait, can we get it? Wait, oh my gosh. Shawty, what the freaking heck? Thank you so much for the raid. I know it's kind of dark and creepy and I have like the spooky lighting from underneath, but thank you so much for the raid. My name is Danny. I actually live and travel and stream out of this van. Live out of it full time. So if you guys want to see my adventures, please feel free to join in. We have to drive like 3.5 more hours. So I don't know what you guys are up to, but if you want to hang out, we're just talking shit and being weird.
Scout and Luna Beats says Cody and I are thinking about possible getting a camper van for ourselves. Did you do yourself? Rachel E. says that's a dream van.
Thanks, appreciate that. So this is like a 20-year-old Sprinter van. You ever heard of a Sprinter van? It's this big white van that a lot of people turn into like camper vans. Mine is like the first model ever made. It's kind of like a collector's.
Lona Ranger UK says welcome Raiders, obrigado.
Oh my
Rachel
God.
E. says I've dreamed of having my own and traveling the world. Rachel E. says of course.
Really?
Scout and Luna Beats says I have.
Okay,
Shotty
perfect.
Farad says I actually have to go to bed, but I hope you have a nice ride.
Okay, thank you so much for the raid and get some good sleep. Thank you. And have a good day tomorrow, okay? And shout out to anybody who's been supporting Shawty. We need community to come together and just create and cultivate together and just fucking, you know, keep
Scout
growing
and Luna
together.
Beats says I've been looking at some on Marketplace.
Can you guys go follow
Rachel
Shawty?
E. says do you have swivel seats?
Please.
Or do you separate the front from the back?
I don't have swivel seats, but that's something I want in my next van. The front seats swivel, yeah. It's pretty sick. I just go in the back. It opens it up and changes the whole game. If you have swivel seats, it's like, yeah, come on in. Let's just, take a seat. It's better for guests.
Rachel E. says bathroom. Nala says
No.
you've done it.
I just use public restrooms
Scout and Luna Beans says I saw one that had a wood toilet.
Oh yeah, I could get, you know, I just don't want to shit where I sleep, you know? If there was like a if there was some kind of compartmentalization, you know, that would, god dang it. If it was like sectioned off, I don't know, maybe. But it's just a big open space. I just don't want to poop where I sleep, you know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe I could, I don't know. Should I? You guys want?
Scout and Luna Beans says yes, haha.
You guys want
And
me?
Rory Lassie says I want a bathroom and kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, we all want a bathroom and kitchen. That sounds great. I'll take one. You guys, everybody gets a bathroom and kitchen. When I'm a billionaire one day, I'm gonna make everybody so upset. All the greedy people.
EE says, oh okay, it's nice you don't have smells, but at the same time you might need to run before shitting yourself.
I think that if I ever won the lottery, one of the first, like $1 billion.
And Rory Lassie says right.
Wait, what would you guys do if you won $1 billion? I need to know the answer to this question. I mean, think about it though, really. If you stumbled on $1 billion, you know, that's kind of shit. It's a whole different level of money.
Scout and Luna Beans says travel.
Travel? That's it? I feel like if you some people have a few things in mind probably just right out the top of their head. They're like, oh, I would definitely this. I guess, well, you know what? I like that's
Scout and Luna Beans says honestly all I do, haha.
I think that what
and
it
Rory
should be.
Lassie says get myself a home, RV, and HP my kids then help my friends. Lona Ranger
But that
UK
would only
says
take like $1
spend it.
billion.
Not dead yet 60s says build a lot of no-kill animal shelters.
Okay, so how
Nala
about
says
this?
buy my whole family members a house.
Okay, that's good stuff. So I guess that's I want to change the topic to a different version of that.
Farmlight Woman says buy my dad a house and myself and learn to invest.
So
Crucial EE says I already have my designs for my van in my head. Just need the van and the money also.
$1 billion, right? $1 billion. You come up on $1 billion. Say no. Let's say you come up on $5 billion, because you're probably gonna have to spend $3 billion of it on taxes anyways. So then you actually have $2 billion. Let's say you have that. The first thing I'm doing is confusing the hell out of Twitch and YouTube and every streamer that I've ever liked by just obscurely donating to them. Like, I would donate like 10,000 subscribers in one day.
Crucial EE says I
to
would
like
do pretty much all.
100 different of my friends. All my friends and every small streamer that's in the IRL game, I would donate like 10,000 subscribers all in one day. I'd just go on a
And
fucking
Fabulous
rampage.
Baby 1615 says fulfill mine and family dreams and then donate millions to the needed all over the world.
I would call Twitch and I would call my bank and I would be like, listen, don't fucking don't deny this. I'm gonna keep spending and spending, and I would get everything approved, and then I would just go fucking bonkers.
And Fabulous Baby 1615 says needy.
And then I would drop like 1 million bits on every single one of them in the same day. And then I would gift all of those
make sure when that
subs.
happens, and you go to donate shoddy, make sure I get at least 5% of that. Nala says I would give back to every person ever subbed or gifted.
All the subs would be tier 3, 6-month or 12-month, like multi-month subs. So like, and then I would donate to basically if billions, $2 billion, bro. I would literally just like find a bunch of people and start a bunch of different organizations and non-profits, and I would like open up a bunch of rehab facilities all over the country. Like, we need more of that. I would offer like, I would pay for more food banks to be created. I would pay for more homeless housing. I would
And Fabulous Baby 1615 says I would buy you a new van to keep streaming.
I would just like make sure that all my ethical
says,
bases
do you change
are
places
covered.
every single day, or do you usually stay like 1 week or a few days in one place and then switch places?
Sometimes I stay for like a day. Sometimes I buy like anybody in my
says,
family.
what countries have you
a house.
visited?
Me, Mexico, all the way down to South America, Canada, and I've been out to Hawaii, the Hawaiian Islands, and I want to go to UK, Europe, Japan.
Yasmin Snacky says, I want to save all the dolphins.
I want to save all the dolphins. I would like that.
Nala says yes, donate to the homeless people, animals in need.
So, what would you do if you realistically...
He says, so just the American continent basically.
How about this? What would you do if somehow, after taxes, you got some random fucking bonus or like some random just inheritance? What if you got like $100,000? What would you do with the $100,000?
And Nightbot says, join my Discord for updates, news, and to make some friends.
Is there like...
If one whimsically says, pretty sweet bunch of people Danny ya got here.
I think that $100,000...
Sorry, I keep disrupting every single time you start to talk.
No, it's okay. That's literally what happens when I drive.
One says, hey, what time do we get to LA?
Like
and Lori Lassie says, travel.
10:30.
Hardlight Woman says, buy a car and learn to invest.
No, if you had $100,000, if you got $100,000 today, whether you really needed it or not, what would you use it for?
And CalpolKit2897 says, buy silver. Crucial EE says 100K.
Yeah.
I would invest in my projects.
What projects?
Crucial EE says basically. Nala says, and Yasmin Snaki's that's beautiful you said that. Dolphin was my favorite animal to draw month back on Dollar Channel, and he drew a dolphin named Dolly. Not dead yet 60s says pay off student loans. And Fabulous Baby 1615 says build a home.
For $100,000? Well, I guess you could maybe in like certain parts of the world.
Nala says, and not dead yet 60s same. Hardlight Woman says buy a car and learn to invest in the best yielding options.
Okay.
And Lori Lassie says, oh okay, a home and car, business.
So paying off student loans seems like the only one of those that has like debt, basically.
Crucial EE says a shit ton of them, but right, no cinematography and videography, do some documentaries and stuff.
If I had $100,000 bonus, if Twitch was like, here's an extra $100,000, or like, let's say $130,000, because you'd have to pay like $30,000 in taxes, and it turns out to be $100 in the end. Here's a bonus. I would instantaneously travel for stream. I would just like take you guys to a bunch of cool places like immediately. And it would be like that for like the entire year.
Crucial EE says, yeah right, I'm from Portugal, and here student loans are not a thing. Yasmin Snacky says build a home, and I would like
make
to
like
help
crazy
people.
YouTube series from our videos, and like really build the YouTube channel up big. We'll make like comparable, if not more, per month on YouTube. Like I would use it to just completely invest in myself for sure.
Crucial EE says, of course I would travel, but that would be a part of my cinematography and videography.
I would immediately take this to fucking Puya, the San Diego Sprinter shop owner, and I would have him fix all the shit that I want, the rust in the windshield. That's the first thing I would do. I would drive right there and just be like, I don't care. And I would just like get a fucking rental car and a hotel or an Airbnb or something for like a week. And like go to Mexico, go to Tijuana for like a week. I don't know.
Crucial EE says, do you use Starlink?
I have one, but it's not turned on right now.
The Kite 21 says buy a big bus and call it the Bliss Mobile.
If I had $1 billion,
Crucial EE says, so you are just using mobile data.
if I had $1 billion, I'd get like get like a since I-
21 yes, kitchen, bathroom, shower L, skylight the works.
Ever since I was born, which was a long time. Forever. But like realistically, the last time I got my hair cut to like above my shoulders was like I don't know, 2008, 2006.
Crucial EE says been doing it for like 2/3 of a year.
Oh, nice.
Hardlight woman says I would market my partner's music to the world.
Oh, with the money.
Crucial EE says no 2/3, 2 to 3 years. Crucial EE says aha.
I would like start, yeah, I would definitely, if I was a billionaire, like a cajillionaire, I would definitely start, I would create some kind of music museum.
Crucial EE says do you usually travel by night?
No, I don't really like driving at night. I mean, I can do it, and I've always been able to do it. I've never really had a problem, but I prefer to drive early and just drive all day. I like good sunlight. I like to see everything around. It just becomes kind of a mirage of all the same shit flying by your face at night, you know?
Hardlight woman says I would make movies and star in the Moye de Lol.
That's cool.
Crucial EE says during the day is safer, yeah.
Safer too, that's true.
Crucial EE says at Hardlight
Well, maybe
woman
not.
let's
I don't
make
know.
a movie.
There's less people on the road at night. But there's more drunk drivers on the road at night.
Hardlight woman says I would buy you a van lol.
If I was a billionaire, I would buy a van that like it's like collapsible. So like you can like, so like it goes down to like the size of my van or smaller.
Hardlight woman says at Crucial let do
But
it.
then it like
Nala
it can
says
like
but
pop
also
up,
give to my favorite streamers to do
open.
what they want with some of my millions. Yasmin Snacky says I would like to bottle my mango salsa and sell it with cute packaging. Crucial EE says less people, which make people less aware and you have less information because everything is dark.
Oh yeah, if I was like a bajillionaire, I would have a private chef all the time. I would literally hire them to follow me around. Their job would be to travel and adventure and follow me everywhere I go. And they don't have to cook for me every night. But, like...
Crucial EE says that's a must.
They have to be available every night. Dude, I can't even see
Crucial EE says I love cooking but takes time. Hardlight woman says yes, grade 1. At Lori Lassie says I would definitely not have to worry about ever being homeless.
Well...
Yasmin Snacky says hire me as your snack assistant lol. Nala says what were you saying about horizontal? Danny.
My least...
Crucial EE says snack assistant.
My least favorite shit is this foggy ass shit. I literally feel like I'm in a dream, like I'm driving in a cloud. Like, okay, nice. This is chill. And I don't want to turn my brights on because there's a car right in front of me.
Yasmin Snacky says it crucial lol. Hardlight woman says I grew up in Central California. We always had fog days where we would miss school. Lol.
Wow, really? Because it's that foggy? That's crazy.
At Fabulous Baby 1615 says what city Danny? Nala says it Yasmina snackies. Hard-like woman says yep.
Wow. Well, it must be something like this because I think this is some of the thickest fog I've ever actually driven through. I just gotta drive slow as shit now.
Yasmin Snackies says they are having really bad fog in the south.
We're having really bad fog right the
Crucial
fuck
EE
here.
says guys lovely meeting you but IGTG.
Have a good
Safe
night.
travels, and when you get your millions and plan on having all the vans across the world, reach me out, I'll take care of your van in Portugal.
Okay, thank you. I don't understand how any of these vehicles can drive any faster than 40 miles an hour in this. Because, like, where's that confidence come
Nala
from?
says it Yasmina Snackies.
Where does that confidence come from? I can't see more than 40 feet
At
in front
Lori
of me.
Lassie says it's really foggy Danny.
It is so fucking foggy. This is like, now it's clearing up a tiny bit. I can see like 50 feet in front of me now. But it's like, I'm going through
Just scared that he's gonna tell me a story all about how his life got flipped, turned upside down. He
Blurb
fell into
says
the fog
Yasmina
and looked
Snackies
right
played
there.
Fresh
It was a
Prince of
fucking
Fog
huntress and
Blurb for
maybe a
25
break over
bits.
there.
Bakite21 says they are insane. At Fabulous Baby 1615 says you can always turn on your hazards light.
Yeah. I'm not worried about other people that's...
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
Shit stresses me the fuck out, I'm not gonna lie.
Nala says lol. At Fabulous Baby 1615 says like you just need to be safe.
Could you see that I could basically not see fucking anything for like the last few minutes? Could you see how bad it was through the camera or no?
At Lori Lassie says you can't see and TGEY just haul butt.
That was thick, dude. That was so fucking thick. That was like, my brain hurts.
At
because
Fabulous
I had to,
Baby
like,
1615 says
I literally
yes.
felt like I
Hardlight
couldn't
woman
even
says it
believe-
doesn't look that bad through the camera. At Fabulous Baby 1615 says yes.
No, it was very bad. Like, it was literally like the most illusionary, confusing looking thing ever. All I could see was like 10 feet of the street in front of me and the lines. That's it. It literally was, it's like a video game. Driver simulator. You just gotta trust that the road's gonna keep going straight.
At Fabulous Baby 1615 says it's pretty bad Danny. Hardlike woman says I believe you it gets nuts there. Yasmin Snackies says maybe shut us up and focus lol.
I'm focused.
At Lori Lassie says it looks bad and looked worse.
Thank you. Yeah, it's better now. It depends on where the valleys are and where the fog kind of rolls through and pushes, and depending on the weather and the time of day and the heat and all that shit. See, now I can see like hundreds of feet in front of me.
Yasmin Snackies says okay lol I mean that in a nice way.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I'm like a little stressed. I hate driving through that shit, let alone at night. It's kind of fun.
At Fabulous Baby 1615 says you need a. At Fabulous Baby 1615 says yes better.
Up back into the fog.
Yasmin Snackies says I think I come off hella rude sometimes lol. Hardlight woman says take a few deep breaths sigh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive slow as shit again. Like I'm driving into the densest fog fucking ever. How is that person? Oh, he's got his hazards on now. I mean, crazy. I don't understand how you could full send into the fog like that. It's fucking crazy. I have like practically 20/20 vision, by the way, just so you know. I don't wear glasses or anything.
At Fabulous Baby 1615 says lol not rude just concerned.
No, I don't take things personally. Everything's temporary. Everything is situational. It's all good. We're just driving. There's these little foggy moments where I get
Snacky says mom vibe him lol.
There's so many people.
And Fabulous Baby 1615 says it's all good.
There's quite a few people behind me too. There wasn't earlier. There was like 0 people.
Yasmin Snacky says what made you want to do this tonight?
Because it was gonna be like.
Hardlight Woman says my dad used to come visit me for Christmas and my birthday and he would always tell me how crazy the fog was going through the grapevine coming from Palm Desert to Madeira. And Fabulous Baby 1615 says well if they want to pass you let them pass bye.
We're still far from the grapevine. I wanted to do this drive because
Yasmin Snacky says oh yes true I forgot lol.
I wanted to do this drive because it was gonna get it was gonna, I don't know, it's gonna be fucking cold as hell in San Francisco tonight. And it was cold as hell last night. It was gonna be colder tonight. And it gets colder in my van than it is outside. For some reason it's like a little mini refrigerator. And it would have been like in the 30s in my van this morning. Again, I would not have been stoked. So I figured I'd drive back to LA. Namm starts tomorrow. I think it even started early, like I have early access or something like that. For like for like vendors and stuff. But so I have to get down there for that anyways. I hate driving to Anaheim. I might even like try to find out a bus situation or something.
Yasmin Snacky says oh already wow.
Maybe I could take the train all the way to East LA and then I could take something from East LA to Anaheim or something. I don't know.
And Fabulous Baby 1615 says yep I remember you said that at the Golden Gate Bridge.
That was today. We'll see if I even have energy to stream tomorrow. I haven't taken a day off in like a week or something.
And Network says you can do Metrolink.
Take the metro.
Yasmin Snacky says when do you meet up DR?
Dr. Rolfson? I don't know. I have to talk to him. I need an assistant, guys. I need more mods, and I need an assistant. It's official. Can't handle
Yasmin
my own.
Snacky says yes.
Can't handle my own life anymore, guys. I need help. Somebody sign me to a fucking company or management or something. I guess it's kind of a good
Nala
problem.
says at Yasmin Snacky's all goods. Yay, he said that. We had to miss the arts of the palace. To get back before it gets too cold. And Networkintel says Metrolink runs from La to Anaheim. And Fabulous Baby 1615 says how about some soothing music? Hardlight Woman says I'd be your assistant lol.
Yeah, I need it.
And Lori Lassie says dang my water pot just blew up and hot water went everywhere. I'm burning my 2 fingers, they have blisters I will have to pop and put antibiotic cream on them and bandages on them.
Wait, what, Lori? What happened? What'd you do? Your water pot blew up? What do you mean? Are you okay? Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate it. I hate burning myself. I burned myself on the regular on accident, so I totally can relate. Yeah, take care of that.
Hardlight Woman says oh my why.
Keep it clean. You know what to do.
Hardlight Woman says sorry to hear that. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies ha 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 damn it. Wanted to get my pics again. Ha ha ha. At Fabulous Baby 1615 says at Lori Lassie ouch sorry. At Lori Lassie says yes water pot. It hurts thank you. At Network Until says burns are so annoying.
Wait, like a glass electric kettle?
It was a metal one.
Or is it like just region specific?
And Lori Lassie says the bottom blew out.
It was a metal one. Oh.
Nala says it Yasmin Snackies. Yasmin Snackies says I wanna play that song now lol.
A metal electric kettle? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's fucked. Or a metal kettle that you put on the top of the stove? Sorry, you're probably in pain and you're trying to answer these questions and it doesn't even matter. I'm just curious. So you take care of yourself.
Lori Lassie says no it has its own holder. Hardlight Woman says I'd say maybe put coconut oil, aloe vera, and honey on the burn. Nala says at Hardlight Woman yes. At Network Until says take Advil for pain. At Lori Lassie says okay I have coconut oil. At Lori Lassie says thank you I will right now.
Coconut oil on it. I mean, you could.
Photo Mickey says foggy night tonight, Danny.
I know.
I would say beautiful night, but EH. Jeez, it's so cold over here in Japan compared to San Diego. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you. You're in Japan? You're in Japan? Is that the first bits that came from Japan? Oh my god, you guys. Mickey just moved from San
Hardlight
Diego
Woman
to
says
Japan.
sorry use coconut oil only after the burn has cooled and begun healing, meaning.
Yeah, don't put any coconut oil on
says
it.
at Photo Mickey you made it.
Don't listen to the hippies.
KSUM says congrats.
Neosporin. Let it heal, let it pop naturally. Then put Neosporin on it. Peroxide maybe.
Hardlight Woman says don't use coconut oil.
Just not yet. I mean, maybe when it's healing or some shit.
Photo Mickey says first bits of the day from Japan. Haha. And Lori Lassie says oh okay.
Yeah. Don't listen to the hippies.
And Lori Lassie says I have that Danny.
Mickey started a new hype train.
Like, oh, put coconut oil on it. I have a headache. Put coconut oil on it. I'm hungry. Put coconut oil in your mouth. Oh, wait, what just happened? Why is it clapping? Did somebody tier 2 subscribe?
KCKSUM subscribe to your channel.
Woman says I would have searched myself. Sorry about that. Hardlight Woman says lol.
Thank you. And thank you, Mickey, for the 200 bits. Thank you, KCKSUM, for the tier 2 resub. So much.
Yasmin Snackies says 1000 ways to die lol that reminds me of. Lona Ranger UK says at Photomiki. Photo Mickey says, holy cow, that fog is thick. Safe travels, Dan.
Thank you. Yeah.
Nala says W at Casey Kasem.
It was way
Yasmin
thicker.
Snacky says at
It's
Photo
getting-
Mickey KCKSUM.
God damn it, Texas Beach. I fucking love you. Okay, I'm turning off Texas Beach for like, I don't know, however long I feel like it. And I'm turning on music. I need a break. Love you guys. We are on a hype train. If you guys want to support it, please feel free. But I need to fucking focus on this dumbass weather. While everybody else just like fucking throws caution to the wind, drives 70 miles an hour in the fucking fog. It's crazy. Because I'm going 60 right now. These people passing me are flying in this weather. It's kind of crazy. Maybe the faster you go, the clearer you can see. You cut right through the fog. Los Angeles, 174 miles! Is this a nightmare? Did I get fucking transported into fucking hard mode driving simulator?
Still love the content. Red heart emoji.
Thank you. I don't know what you just said, but thank you so much. Thank you. Did I just, what the hell? Why did I get put on hardcore fog fucking driving simulator? This is so stupid. I'm annoyed. Fuck. I would have taken any other route if I knew that this was, like, I would have taken the coast the whole way. If somebody would have told me I had to drive through this shit. Fuck. Alright, cool. I got that off my chest. Okay, we're good. Just had to fucking let that out. I have TTS off, so if you're trying to talk to me, I'm so sorry. I'm sick of being interrupted by it. I need a break. If you want to use TTS, it's 25 bits. I don't even think we have any mods in here right now, but if we did, I would ask you to pin that. 170 miles, bro. It better fuck. When the fuck does this fog end? Why is it so foggy? Is there any validity behind this shit? Like being for so many miles? Like 40 miles already? Non-stop?
I'll give you a cheered X25. Just pull over to rest and sleep if it's too much.
No, it'll just be foggy like this tomorrow. With my luck, I'll wake up and have to drive in the fog. I might as well just do it now. I'm awake. I'm not tired or anything. I'm just annoyed. I haven't complained in a while, so just let me have it. The universe is. If this is my fucking problem for the day, I'm stoked. My issue with the day is that it's too foggy to drive and it's a little bit difficult to see. I mean, that's better than most problems that I could have. I'll take it. Live, I feel good. Fans are driving good. Engine sounds good. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for the hype train. Why does the music keep stopping? All I want is music.
My voice just does
so quiet now that you have to pay 25 bits for TTS, huh? Don't got much to say now, do you?
I'm not judging you, but everybody else is.
If this is 3 hours of fog, I'm gonna just tell you, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be so fucking mentally exhausted from this shit. Like, I'm fine, but I promise you, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be fucking mentally exhausted. If this is like 3 hours more of this, I literally am gonna, So I might take tomorrow off. We'll see. I could. I haven't taken a day off in like a week. I deserve it. I'll keep you guys updated in the morning. Is it like this during the day too? Oh wait, I need to turn TTS on to be able to hear.
X100, jokes aside, enjoying the rest of your day.
Thank you.
I am going to head out, get ready for work.
Okay.
Wait, 25. I could have done 8 messages now on. Have a good night, viewer.
Aw, thank you. Miss you, dude. Have a good night at work. Okay, I'm turning TTS on. Guys, viewer works the night shift. I feel like I'm working the night shift right now, for fuck's sake.
Nala says at Omge viewer.
I can't tell if this fucking guy behind me, I'm just gonna get the other lane. Maybe he can just go.
OMGA viewer says ya missed me. BS I came in and you muted TTS. That's BS. Nala says at Ed Arrows good night.
I muted TTS before you got here. I think.
Hardlight woman says fog often forms overnight to early morning and can persist into the daytime in certain conditions, particularly when sunny and windy conditions are weak.
To your channel for 7 months.
Massachusetts Mike, yo, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm just bitching about the road. Excuse my language. How you guys doing? How you doing, Mike? Yeah, fog, whatever.
OMGA viewer says if you need to park, you got a space at my place to park at my hotel. It's just another 100 miles lol. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
That one is annoying. I'm gonna put an exclamation point before that on the command thing so it doesn't read it. I'll fix that. This shit is annoying.
Hardlight woman says lol.
I mean, TTS altogether is just annoying as fuck when it's like, it's so hard to have, it's really tough. And I don't want to have to charge everybody for TTS, you know what I mean? It's tough. More people definitely chat.
OMGA viewer says okay laters y'all. Nala says at Yasmin Snackies so, many miles in the channel W. Mike and, Mike New York, etc. Nala says Mike's.
Just like this. It's annoying. And eventually it does piss you off as a streamer. Eventually it's like, goddamn, this is hard. That's why I don't understand how people can keep their TTS on all the time. Like when they're not driving, it's like, holy shit.
Have you ever had a dream that you had
Blurb says Casey played have you ever had a dream? Babylon Kid Blurb for 25 bits. Massachusetts Mike says van all rebuilt or did you buy new? Sorry been a while. Nala says
no,
at Yasmin
we're
and
good.
Snackies Mike Canada too.
Yeah, we're
Lol.
good. We fixed it all up. I just gotta get the rust repair. I gotta buy a big piece of metal part, and I gotta get rust. I gotta cut out a big piece, repair the rust, replace the windshield, repair the rust on the roof. But the engine and the transmission's working good again. Now I have a cracked ass windshield I can't replace until I get the rust fixed. I could have somebody do a cheap ass bullshit Bondo job or something, but like I really think that it just needs to be done right. So, you know, if I get a new van at the end of the year, whoever gets this one is going to be glad that I did that professionally, I would imagine, because I would be, if I bought this van and they had done that before I bought the van, I would have paid way more money for it, honestly. Like with all the trouble it is to get that done, and I would have to get a hotel and stuff because I'd sleep in it. The kids sleep in it if they're doing like rust repair, taking the windshield out, cleaning the inside of the roof and the top of the roof too, and working on that, treating it. Like it's not it's not like the worst rust ever, but it's enough to make leaks happen because some of the seams and the seams of the seal of the windshield. The rust on the bottom of my windshield is so bad they need to cut the whole fucking piece of metal out. Wow, that road just went like on such a crazy angle. It's almost like the road wanted to push me into that fucking semi-truck.
The Gelfiesin says I'm checking in to see how the journey is going.
It's going.
Massachusetts Mike says yeah, do it right, you've put so much into it already.
And it's good habit, right? You know, if this van was like, if this was like a truck and it had land and it was like on my land or something, I wouldn't give as much a shit. I would just Bondo it myself, you know. But since it means more to me, and that I would prefer to have good, like, be good at making these kind of decisions in the future too as time goes on. If it's my daily driver, especially if I'm living in it. But yeah. I guess I could just stay behind this truck actually to get back in this thing.
Photo Mickey says the van. This year it's the 20th anniversary.
Yeah, this van is 20 years old this year.
Massachusetts Mike says you'd fix a roof on your house immediately so you know.
Yeah. Yeah. She's almost old enough to drink. Almost old enough to buy a pack of cigarettes in America.
And Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are great.
Shut up! Oh my god. Why is that going off so? It feels like I think I'm complaining so much.
Yasmin Snackies says at Nightbot stop doing that lol. At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat.
I think at like
every little bit
shut
counts,
the
especially
fuck
since
up! Oh my god! How many fucking times is it gonna say the same shit? Jesus! I programmed you, you silly robot. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. It's annoying the shit out of me. I think at the next place that there's gas stations, I'm gonna pull over and I'm gonna end the stream and drive the rest of the stream like listening to a podcast or something. No offense, I love you guys, but I just might do that. I just need to
Dispatches says good morning at Potential Bliss.
Good morning. How are you? Excuse me.
Zero H Huff says how's your ride going, Big Sexy?
It's going good. I mean, if it's just good.
Blurb says hard light woman played Stinky Baby Blurb for 25 bits.
Stinky baby.
And Lonely Ranger Dash Up says, we're on the road to nowhere, talking heads.
I don't stink. Surprisingly.
Rainbow says, hey peeps.
Hi. You're still awake.
What?
Hard light woman says you said make you laugh lol. Blurb says Yasmin Snackies played Trish Blurb for 25 bits.
Thank you. Have you guys ever watched Frenemies?
Yasmin Snackies says lol. Rainbow says I am good, just getting ready for bed soon.
Oh, nice. Take that as a no.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Hell yeah, I am.
Blurb says hard light woman played that croissant Blurb for 25 bits. Yasmin Snackies says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 no don't leave us. KCKSUM says I am getting sleepy.
Me too.
Deep Sound Dispatches says how many miles did you plan to drive?
Over 400.
KCKSUM says wake up. Nala says at KCKSUM no duar say that haha, he has 2 hours to go.
I'm not really tired. I'm just fucking tired of driving in the dark. And in the fog. Everybody who knows me knows that I hate driving at night. It's boring. And in the fog, it's just fucking dangerous. It's sketchy. But I am pretty comfortable, and I'm doing pretty good.
KCKSUM says at Nalafung 7.
The only problem, the real problem I've had tonight is that TTS annoying the shit interrupts me. And it's not individuals typing that interrupt me, it's like it's just how it goes. Sometimes people are like, oh, I feel bad it interrupted you, but it's not really like that. Well, it's like that, but it's not you. It's the setup.
I'm a potato.
Blurb says hard light woman played potato Blurb for 25 bits.
Thank you.
Hugo_Amendez says test. Yasmin Snackies says that one is my fave, so cute. Nala says it's okay, you can turn off TTS off if you want. We still be here, Danny.
Nah, it's okay. We're 152 miles away from LA. And we're driving like 20 miles under the speed limit. Sometimes even more under the speed limit.
Deep Sound Dispatches says one traveler back home, other leaving home, I think. Hugo_Amendez says okay, didn't like how TTS worked at your driving from San Fran to LA. Hugo_Amendez says R.
What? I don't know what you just tried to say. I'm so confused, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you saying the same thing that I'm saying? I'm so fucking confused. It's not that I want pure silence, it's just hard to be interrupted. And it's manageable, and I do manage it, but it's hard after like fucking 5 hours of it or whatever.
Hugo_Amendez says botched that I was asking if you are driving from San Francisco to LA.
Oh, yeah.
Hugo_Amendez says okay.
What you up to? How are you? Just trying to navigate through this foggy darkness.
Hugo_Amendez says I'm good watching football.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're 2.5 hours away still. But we're like 2 hours from like feeling like we're in LA.
Blurp says hard light woman played he needs some milk blurp for 25 bits.
I think it cut off early.
Hugo_Amendez says that's a long drive, 6 hours.
Yeah, I don't even know. What time did how long have I been driving? It was supposed to be 6.5 hours.
Deep Sound Dispatches says 9 hours 39 minutes total stream time at Potential Bliss. Nala says 9 hours 39 minutes streaming.
We started streaming at Golden Gate Bridge and we walked across the bridge and back. We did a round trip back and forth across the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco before we left. I guess if you like rewound it or something.
Ranger Dashuk says, it's 150 miles to LA, we got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
What's that?
Lonely Ranger Dashuk says from the Blues Brothers.
5 hours?
Nala says I was think maybe 8 hours.
I think the whole bridge thing took us like 2 hours. At least. And then I got ready.
Pixie Tales says, are you close to home base yet, Danny? And North Callian says you've been driving 7 hours besides the stop for gas.
Oh, okay.
Nala says, oh yay.
Did you rewind it to see? Damn, we went on the road for 7 hours? What the fuck? Jesus. It's supposed to be a 6.5 hour drive, says Google Maps.
And North Callian says yes, yes.
Oh, nice. We're 145 miles from LA.
Ronchan says, oh, we're heading back to Lanao. Hugo_Mendez says anything over 4 is too much for me. Nala says at Ronchan yes. At Ian's Beyond says there's a lot of nowhere between somewheres. Ronchan says at Nalafung 70 I thought he was staying in SF for a week. Nala says at Hugo_Mendez yes, same.
What's today? Monday? Tuesday? What's today? Wednesday? What's today?
Nala says at Ronchan nah, plans changed I think.
Tomorrow's Tuesday, right?
Rainbow says Monday. Yasmin Snacky says Monday.
We left on Thursday. Then we went out with Tony and PGG.
Nala says Monday.
In Chinatown on Thursday night. Then we streamed Friday. Then we streamed Saturday. Then we streamed Sunday. Yeah, I was gonna stay until like Wednesday, and that would have made it a week. Actually, it would have made it 8 days. Technically, we're in San Francisco for 6 days, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, every day. The day I drove to San Francisco, we hung out with Tony and PGG in Chinatown immediately. And the day that we left today, we did the Golden Gate Bridge. So, not a
And
dull
Pixie
moment,
Tails
baby.
says you still got a bit of a stretch. Please don't drive sleepy. You've had a big weekend.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I used to drive as a tour bus driver, you know that. And I would never trusted anybody but one other person out of the 8 of us to drive at night. I always knew that, like, if I was tired, there's no fucking way in hell I'm driving. You know what I mean? Like, unless, I mean, I don't even know. I don't know how to explain that. Like if I had to drive through the night or something, I would drink caffeine through the night. I don't care. But, like, some people get drowsy and start, like, dozing off and shit. I don't get that way. I've never been behind the wheel and been, like, dozy ever in my whole life. So that's also another reason why I feel so comfortable driving like this. I don't prefer driving
and North
at
Kellyan
night.
says yes, we all miss him. We wanted him to stay
clouds.
longer, but we can't have our friend freezing in the cold out here. But we'll see him when the weather warms up.
Yeah, or when I get insulation. Maybe it'll be sooner than that. Quieted up a little bit. Well, both actually. Twitch and YouTube quieted up a bit when it got foggy. Dark.
Yasmin Snacky says we are trying to be good kids lol.
Try harder.
And Fabulous Baby 1615 says so there is a convention that you are going to. And North Kellyan says that's good. I can see the intensity on you when your forehead was almost touching the windshield.
Yeah.
And Lonia Ranger Dashuk says the Namm show.
It's not like a streamer convention by any means.
Yasmin Snacky says that as I am getting in the snacks and make a big mess back here lol.
I'll probably be one of the only people streaming there. Like IRL streaming. I'm sure people like as far as like people on Twitch. There
and
might
North
be
Kellyan
some
says but you could call me crazy. I've always loved driving in the fog around here. Says at Yasmin Snackies I was going to say I learned to shush our mouths up. Haha. Yasmin Snackies says have you been to this event before? Yasmin Snackies says at Nalafung 7 lol.
Because I always worked in the entertainment industry, like in the live world of it all.
Nala says at Yasmin Snackies auto mod banned my F word haha.
I never had any reason to go to Namm.
Fabulous Fabi 1615 says sounds cool. What are you hoping to get?
An experience. Maybe learn some things. Learn about some cool products, or meet some people, meet some nice people in the industry. That's all. See Dr. Rolfson. He's a friend of mine. Hopefully maybe run into other friends. There is other streamers going to be there. Like Technocat that was in here earlier. And there's an after party. I have to check.
At Fabulous Fabi 1615 says cool.
Yeah. I have to check my message. They have some kind of invite or pass to go to some kind of after party. That's going to be like a dance party or something. I wonder if I can stream it, or what that looks like, or if there's good service, or if I'll have the energy or want to do that if it's like late. I don't know.
Yasmin Snackies says I love cat.
There's a gas station right there. Finally.
Rainbow says oh cool.
I couldn't even see any indication that there was going to be a gas station, except for I finally just barely saw it through the fog. That's the only building I saw. That's crazy. Have you ever gone on a road trip and drove like the wrong direction for like hours? I've done that.
Yasmin Snackies says no lol. Hardlight Woman says yes lol.
Like before, like Apple Maps and Google Phone Maps and all that shit, it was so much easier to get lost. Especially if you like to adventure like this. A lot. But back then.
Hardlight Woman says I almost made it to the border lol exactly.
I drove into Mexico on accident. Well, I wasn't driving, but I was with somebody and we accidentally drove into Mexico.
At Ian's Beyond says I've missed a lot of exits, but I've never got hundreds of miles out of the way. Yasmin Snackies says at Hardlight Woman lol. At Fabulous Fabi 1615 says I had a great time at the Remembering of Bobby Weir.
Oh, thank you. Me too.
Nala says at Hardlight Woman.
That light is like, I want to turn this off for a second.
At Fabulous Fabi 1615 says what was your favorite moment there?
Oh, it's so nice not to have that light glaring in my eyeballs for a second. Give me just a minute with that. That's so nice. Oh, what a relief. Oh.
Rainbow says I am going to go and relax before falling asleep.
Okay.
Rainbow says so good night peeps.
Good night, Rainbow. Sleep well.
At Pixie Tales says good night Rainbow.
Wow, it's just so nice not having this light in my eye. I forgot what like a strain that has on me. It's like torture after a while.
Nala says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 good night.
It also allows you to see that I
At
exist.
Fabulous Fabi 1615 says I enjoyed her daughter's and his wife's speech, but most of all was the hawk. Yasmin Snackies says Rainbow Raccoon 82 sweet dreams. At Ian's Beyond says I just want to make sure you get somewhere before I pass out. Prima Human Guard says hey Danny.
I'm in Button Willow, dude. I'm all good. I'm in McCriddling. Whatever the fuck that said. I don't know if I've ever read that sign. I feel like I'm in like Wizard of Oz. What?
At
Where
China
am
Cat
I?
Sunflower 485 says leave it off for a while. At Ian's Beyond says yeah, great weekend, thank you again.
I don't want to leave it off for a while because I'm also streaming on Twitch and I don't want people to show up and think that like there's just like a dark screen. In fact, the next gas station I see, I should end the stream and like listen to a podcast for the rest of the drive because I have sponsors and if I keep my viewership up, I can actually get paid more for my sponsors. And it's not like this. I'll explain it another day, but it's very simple and it's really cool actually. Very lucky, very blessed. I haven't had very many sponsors this month, but we will have a bunch this year. The higher I keep up my viewership on Twitch, the better. The bids are my offers.
Yasmin Snacky says 10-hour stream.
45 miles to the next gas station or till that gas station? Well, that's not so bad. That's like 40 minutes.
Nala says W 10 hours. Good night, Danny.
Go to bed? Good night.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says rest stop maybe.
Oh wait, no, there is a Willow Ranch restaurant in 5 miles. I think that's gonna be the spot.
At Pixie Tales says night Nala.
Hey Nala, so much love for you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Fabi,
Yasmin Snacky says Nala FBN7. Sweet dreams, girl.
I can't wait to just like take a day to chill, talk about the event and everything. There's a highway trooper that just passed us.
Nala says nah, not yet haha, only 2:34 p.m. here. We are Groot 728 says and
Then
now
why are
on
you
7
saying-
sweet dreams.
So you're confusing everybody. Alright, there's some junctures up here. LA, 128 miles, let's go. I think it's 45
We are
miles.
Groot
to that.
728 says ooh PPPPSSSS.
After the...
We are Groot 728 says LMAO.
After the, it's okay. I thought the same thing. I bet you at 45 miles is the last exit before the Grapevine. Rest area, 1 mile. Oh, rest area
Nala
closed?
says sorry. Lol.
Sorry. Why are all the rest areas closed out here, man? What the fuck do our tax dollars do? I'm not paying any taxes until you fucking open up
East
all the
Car
rest
45
areas.
says how long is the total drive from San Francisco to LA?
It's like 420 miles. Depending on the route you take. So that's like 650 kilometers. I don't know if we use miles per hour. It's supposed to take 6.5 hours if there's no traffic, but then, you know, you might stop to go to the bathroom twice, you might stop
At
to
China
get
Cat Sunflower
food.
485 says now I gotta smoke. Reference.
Oh, yes. Cheers. good though. Feeling grateful. I can't wait to just chill and reflect.
At Pixie Tales says cheers China Cat.
Fabulous Fabian. There's I have a Discord channel. I posted a bunch of pictures from the event on the screenshot section.
At China Cat Sunflower 485 says you said 420. Beast Car 45 says but it's also California so almost everything takes longer when driving.
We almost made the entire San Francisco goal. We didn't quite get the whole thing covered, but we almost did. Thank you guys for the support with that. The goal at the top left of the screen. If you type like exclamation point tip or exclamation point donation or dono or some shit on YouTube or on Twitch, it takes you to the same donation page. And that's how you donate towards the dollar goal on the screen. If you didn't know that. Probably covered the whole trip, honestly. I think I spent like $150 in gas. I didn't drive as much as I thought I would. I thought we might end up driving to the East Bay and San Antonio or maybe out there. Oh, but I don't know. I did kind of spend money here and there. Probably exactly covered it.
At Ian's Beyond says space truckin'.
Oh, yeah, the music broke at some point. That's what happened. I love this track.
At Jermilois E7K says Danny you are so precise, calculated precision, for sure. Love your stream drive safely, God bless. Best day yet, tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Take care. Thank you for the kind words. See you later, Jeremy. Appreciate you.
At Pixie Tales says at Jermilois.
We'll have to go to I should have brought it up during the event. There's so many Grateful Dead tribute bands, tribute nights, Grateful Dead cover bands in Ocean Beach, San Diego. We spend a lot of time there. We'll have to go to a nice Grateful Dead. There's got to be some kind of event or a series of events to commemorate Bob Weir. We'll see. Definitely not as much as San Francisco, but oddly enough, Ocean Beach is just like a little pocket of deadheads. It's awesome.
Yasmin Snacky says says, "Ah, that'd be nice."
I wish I could have hung out with Roy more. I'm so glad I got to see him and be there with him though.
Yasmin Snackies says, "What a treat when he came up to you on stream." Blurb says, "Hard like woman played anime wow no echo blurb for 25 bits."
Thank
And Ian's Beyond says, "Really a dead band be cool right on." Nala says, "How's Seth? Heard from him lately."
No. I think you asked me that while I was in San Francisco, didn't you? Somebody did. He's brought up a few times. No, I'm not sure. Probably working a lot. Something like that. So, if we don't end this month at 500 subs, I'm just going to put this out there to the universe so we know. If we don't end the month at 500 subs on Twitch, it would be the first time that we didn't end the month at 500 subs.
And Pixie Tales says, "I may have to take a flight."
I'm sorry. I had to turn TTS off. This is important. If we don't end this month at 500 subs, it will be the first time in like 14 or 15 or 16 months that we haven't ended the month at least 500 subs. So like I haven't put any fire behind it. I haven't been like, and stuff like that. And it's noticeable. And I haven't streamed as much. And so it's kind of natural. But I'm gonna run some 35% off discounts in the next 10 days or 11 days or whatever's left in the month. Because tomorrow's the 20th. We still haven't gotten halfway there yet. So subscriptions is a great way to build the channel. Obviously, they take a chunk of it, but I get paid 60%. And it invites more people. It welcomes people in. It makes them show up and want to be a part of things more. And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's not a guarantee, but it is a good way to help grow the community. And gifting subs, I'll make sure I put those discounts up. I'll plan some good streams, and I'll put the discounts on those streams. And I'll apply for front page. We'll crush it next month, guys. Be a little bit more centric on making sure that we focus on goals, and I'll make incentives for those goals, and it's gonna be good. But we'll see. You guys think we're gonna hit 500 subs by the end of the month? It's hard to tell. Was there really a gas station in 5 miles or whatever the fuck that thing said? Because I don't see any gas stations. I didn't see anybody getting on or off the highways. When's my next watch party? I don't know. I haven't gotten any sponsors. I reached out and they were like, "Oh yeah, just be patient." I got one sponsor for 2 days the whole month. It's almost been 3 weeks of the business month already. First month of the year. And my lowest earning month on all my platforms, combined. Like as far as being the third of the way through the month. So I wish I had a watch party.
KCKSUM says, "Ah shoot."
Yeah, but thank you guys so much for the support. You guys have supported me a lot. But it's post-Christmas, it's winter, it's inevitable. But yeah.
Nala says TTS is off. Blurb says Yasmin Snackies played Cry Baby Beach blurb for 25 bits.
But yeah, hitting the 500 subs helps me keep my overhead covered and all that kind of stuff as far
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
streaming every day and all that. So that's why it's that's why it's
Blurb says hard life woman played hey before you sleep. I am glad you exist. Good night Blurb for 25 bits.
That's why.
Nala says oh, my bad back on.
Okay, I'm shutting it off. I'm even turning the sound off completely, volume down. So yeah, that goal is present, and it's 500 as the lowest goal because that's like what supports my livelihood. Let's just be real. Okay, I'm turning the sound back up. Sorry, I feel like that was pretty important to talk about. And I have a side job. I had 2 side jobs, so I just like anytime I have a moment like this, I just work those. But I haven't been working those as much because of just some weirdness that was going on there that I separated. It created a little distance for myself. Some weird shit going on. So it is what it is. So usually I don't have to think about it, and I don't like talking about it because I'd rather not sound like it. You know, I'm not asking. I work hard to earn what I earn, so I don't want to have to like bring it up in such a way that makes people feel indifferent about things or whatever.
Yasmin Snacky says at Casey Kasem lol.
Thank you for the blurbs. Definitely appreciate the support. What is this? What is this? Where does this take you? Just another highway? I feel like I got jebaited by a sign that said there was a fucking gas stations and stuff. Am I about to drive through the grapevine? I can't see shit. I don't know how
Nala
far.
says don't worry, Danny, I got you next week my heart.
Don't worry.
KCKSUM says do you need me to look up where you can find the gas you need?
No, thank you. That's so fucking nice of you. I don't
And
necessarily need gas.
Adela3495 says what happened? Are you okay Lori? Go to the doctor if you need help please. Prayers for you sister.
Yeah, she burnt her hand. Her electric. Well, I don't know if it was electric or if it was one that goes on the stove, but her metal kettle broke. I thought she said glass. I guess it just broke. Metal one broke and burned. I feel so bad. Okay, food. Exit 244. So where is that? Where are we now? What exit? 244. It doesn't tell me where or when. It's just a mystery. Here's another sign. I can see it. Let's see.
KCKSUM
Next
says okay
exit.
just thought I would check.
244. Next gas 25 miles. Okay, yeah, we're getting off at this exit right here. No, I just want to like raid out, just like listen to a podcast and do the rest of the drive. Is there gas stations over there? I can't see them. Wow, that's crazy. There is. That's fucking crazy, dude. I don't even remember the last time I've seen fog this fucking over this many miles. We've gone like 60 miles. I won't end the stream right away or anything. We're gonna go over here and I can remember that I exist in a world that's not just dark.
Gatecrasher__ says be careful going through Central Valley. The fog will be nearly zero visibility.
That's where I've been driving the whole time.
And Adalove3495 says you can never be too careful Pixie and Ebeone. Gatecrasher __ says you're not in the worst of it yet.
Oh God, thanks for letting me know at least. Bro, it has been fucking fog since
At ChinaCat Sunflower 485.
how long have I been driving in the fog? If there's anything worse than what I drove through, I'd be surprised. There was patches where there was like, I could only see fucking 10 feet in front of my vehicle. I couldn't see the tail lights of the car 20 feet in front of me. I couldn't see the lines in the roads. I couldn't see if there's a turn coming up. And the windshield wipers needs to be on because the fog is like, you know, making the windshield wet. Park for the night? Let's see. What's the temperature going to be like here tonight? The last place was going to be 39 degrees. 38 degrees. Yeah, we're going to get I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going to Los Angeles where it's not freezing temperatures tonight. And tonight's going to be cold everywhere, but it'll only be 50 degrees in Venice tonight. That's what I need. But I do love and appreciate you guys for being here today. Thank you guys. Office Drummer says he jammed with Ty Dolla $ign and he's doing a collab with Agent on Wednesday. Interesting. That's crazy. Good for him. Slay. Alright. You guys, I want to set up a raid on Twitch, which means that we're going to send all of our viewers to another person that's live streaming. But I can't do that on YouTube, unfortunately. So for YouTube, I have to just say goodnight. And for Kick, I have to just say goodnight. But I love you guys. And I am extremely grateful that I have such an incredible group of people and that you guys stuck around for 10 hours. We actually had a pretty killer stream. We had like over 100 viewers on Twitch within the first hour of the stream today. People really show up for San Francisco. It is a shame that I left, honestly. But it's okay, we'll go back. Like, we had such good viewership today that our overall average over the 10.5 hours that we streamed today is still 101 viewers. So that's awesome. It's crazy. Dignified, yo, what's up? Sweet dreams, love you guys. We're about to set up a raid. You guys, we're going to Japan. So if you guys are on YouTube and you also use Twitch a little bit, you should come over. We're gonna raid somebody sick. My mod lives in SFC. What is SFC? San Fernando Canyon or something? County? You mean SFV? San Fernando Valley? Are you? Wait, what? I will be safe. I'll be safe. I'll be safe. Love you guys. Good night, Jessica. Good night, Groot, wherever you are. There you are. I see you. Love you. Love you guys so much. Appreciate you, Jessica. I'll see you guys. We're going to Japan, y'all. An amazing streamer named Gogo Borgor. And she's an awesome streamer. She speaks English and Japanese. She's married to another streamer who's a friend of mine. And he runs a really cool business called IRL Hosting and IRL Tools. But yeah, either way. We're gonna raid. We're gonna be in Japan, so hang out there. If you guys are here, make sure you follow this girl. She's like one of my favorite besties on Twitch. Honestly, she really is. Like, we support her a lot. We love raiding her. She's a great vibe. Her streams are very relaxing and very interesting, and she's very silly and very fun and funny and stuff too. So, what's going on with this lady? Why are there people? What's going on? Why are you walking around my car? Okay, so we're gonna do a raid. Good night. But good night, Ricky. I won't forget to turn on the dual format vertical streaming tomorrow on YouTube. It's the first time I ever forgot. Cray. Okay, you guys, make sure you copy and paste this message too, please. Good night, China Cat. Good night, everybody on YouTube as well. Love you guys. Good night, Friendly. Good night, Pixie. Good night, Addie. Good night, Ian.